are live at Collectco for Thursday, March 7th live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I hope I have the title right. I'm assuming Tanner posted it correctly. So here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go over here and see what's going on. 86 UK reissue. Alright. Let me get through here if I can. I'm kind of wide-bodied. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and hit the like button. I need everybody to do that right now, including Seth. Hit like and share, Seth. I know you want to. Let's go over here and get it shared in some groups. Boom, boom, boom. Let's hit copy link. And let's go over here to the group first and see where I've posted for today. All right. Let's see here. Let's go over here. And I got Cars Stuck in My Head by Gary Newman. Anybody know that song? Asking this crowd, do they know Cars by Gary Newman is like asking Peyton Manning, has he ever seen a football? Let me reply to this guy here. I think I got it shared there and there. Boy, I've got some good pre-orders posted. I need some empty crates. Grab those right quick. Or maybe Seth can help me out and go grab some. I need at least 3, and then we'll do lots of condensing. Think you can help us out there, Seth? Probably or probably not? Probably. All right. I'm almost done sharing links on Facebook and YouTube. Here's another one here. And live now. All right. And okay, there's that. And let's go over here and find it on YouTube. Pleasure Principle. Yep. Here in my car. It was playing. We have to mute the music here at the store, unfortunately. We have a great mix. It's my iTunes that I've added songs to since 2012. No, longer than that. How long have I been adding songs to my iTunes? It's my life work, my iTunes library here at the store. I think I've been adding stuff to it since my first iPod, 2007. When did I first get an iPod? But it's like my life collection of music that plays here at the store. Some things I can add, like there's some harder music that has some questionable material that I have to look up manually anytime I want to listen to it at the gym, like some Tool songs or certain, not much Metallica. Metallica today don't have too much cursing, but there's some stuff. There's a couple of those newer Alice in Chains songs, so I have to be careful with playing that stuff here in the store. But the mix we have here in the store is pretty awesome. I hit shuffle. I don't know how many tens of thousands of songs it is, but all right, let's get this YouTube link. Please like on YouTube. I'm going to be saying that a lot tonight because this is Metal Night. This is Metal Night, and we've got a lot of stuff to show. Let's go to story. Let's get this YouTube link posted, and let's go right there. Let's go link. Let's go here. Let's go live now. And let's go boom. All right, there's that. Now let's pull up my chat. And so metal auctions, other auctions, possibly if we run through all these U.S. auctions, I see Seth's prepping some Japanese, but we have plenty of metal stuff for tonight. And I've already pulled some other stuff. So we have a lot to get to. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, John has priced 6 crates. Paul has priced 3 crates, and he's working on another. We've got 10 crates of pre-owned stuff to show. There were no new vinyl deliveries today. That means there should be a bunch tomorrow. But however, we're going to get started right now going through a new vinyl crate from last night, and we're going to get our first auction started. We're going to start with a new vinyl recap from last night. I posted some of this in a flip video, and there's already been some claims, so you may see me pull some stuff out that people's not claiming live, but I'm going to be looking at it over here from a video. And we've got a crazy night of selling to do. I mean, I'm going to be here for a while. It's 7 o'clock. It's going to take until 11 just to show you all the new stuff. At least till 11 to show you all the new stuff. So let's go ahead and get that video pulled up so I can start looking at comments. Let me find my name here in the group. And where's the flip video? It's somewhere. There's Santana pre-order. Okay, there's the flip video. Let me set that right there. And let's go ahead and get some auctions going. So I just looked at this thing. Now here's how the metal auctions are going to work. I asked Paul to price stuff tonight. So he's priced 4 bins and John's priced 6. And I was supposed to do the metal auctions, which I've looked at them. Paul picked most of them out, and I pulled most of them out. It's one of these things where we don't have a lot of information on them yet. I think I looked at most of them, and I could tell what they are, or I know what they are, like the pressing and information. So if there's exact questions on what they are, we might have to do a little extra step. But for the most part, I can tell you what they are. Like this is a 1986 UK Music for Nations pressing of Metallica, Creeping Death. We're going to start off with a great one right off the bat. Creeping Death, Am I Evil, and Blitzkrieg, 3-track. The vinyl is EX Plus. It's very nice, and we're going to clean it and sleeve it for you. This is going to be an opening bid of just $25. Metallica, Creeping Death. Let's go ahead and put up another crazy auction. We're opening this show with a Metallica, Creeping Death, and a Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy. That's how we're starting tonight. $45 start on Tesla, Great Radio Controversy, super clean vinyl. I'm going to call it EX to be conservative on that one as well. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the jacket. It does have a saw mark. Tesla is a $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. All right, and there's our first couple auctions. There's already a lot of bids. Here we go. So I'm going to start showing some new vinyl in here. We have Riot, Restless Breed, $29.99, and Riot, Born in America, $36.99. This is some new stuff from last night. Just a quick recap. Kansas, Point of No Return. Somebody's already claimed this in the video. If anybody else wants one, let me know. But this is sold to Joe Sloop, Joesloup. Joe Sloop technically gets the first sale of the night with the Kansas. And we have Husker Du, Flip Your Wig. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, live at Carnegie Hall. That's a 2LP, new and sealed live, SRV, $46.99 for music on vinyl. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made It Mine, 2LP, music on vinyl as well, $46.99 on that. And the Best of Crocus, Stayed Away All Night, the very best of Crocus. That is a music on vinyl pressing, limited to 1,500, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, last copy. This is the Peter Green era of Fleetwood Mac, the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Just FYI, I don't want to get you confused and you put that on and you think you're going to hear Stevie Nicks. No Stevie Nicks on that one. No Christine McVie, I don't think. No, I don't think she's on any of those either. $39.99. No Lindsey Buckingham. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Great stuff, though. Kiss Dynasty, $33.99. And I still got both of these copies of Funkadelic. Funkadelic and Funkadelic are $29 and $29.99. So we have, let's go over here to my video and then over here to this auctions. All right, so we have Metallica, Creeping Death. The last bid I sent on this was $80 with Danny Thomason. $80 on that, and I see $75 on Tesla with Tony Wade. Tony Wade has Tesla for $75. That's where we're at on those first two auctions. Great way to start a show, Metallica and Tesla, first two auctions. We have Fate's Warning, Long Day, Good Night. Fate's Warning is $39.99. Fleetwood Mac is $39.99. Patrick Lear, $39.99. It is a music on vinyl pressing. Pearl Jam by Neural is $39.99. Newly remastered by Bob Ludwig. And Genesis Invisible Touch, $33.99. Greg Preston wants Fate's Warning and Fleetwood Mac. Patrick, you got dibs on the Fleetwood Mac if you want it. If not, I'm going to sell it to Greg Preston. We definitely go ahead and give him FW, which is Fate's Warning. And we're going to put Fleetwood Mac over here as pending. And we have Pearl Jam, no code, $39.99 for Pearl Jam, no code. And we also have Rush, A Show of Hands, 180 gram, 2LP remaster, direct metal mastering pressing, $46.99 for Rush. AC/DC Ball Breaker, $33.99. AC/DC Ball Breaker, $33.99. I still got both copies. And we have Mr. Bungle, The Raging Wrath of the Easter Bunny Demo. Mr. Bungle's $36.99. All right, so Greg, I've got you down for a Fates Warning, but Patrick is going to take the Fleetwood Mac. So let me give that to Patrick. And then, Greg, if you want on a waiting list, just let me know on Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits. Okay, John Oliver wants Mr. Bungle. That's so to John Oliver. And let's update. I don't think anybody else has bid on Metallica, right? Metallica is at $80 with Danny Thomason. Creeping Death, 1986 Music for Nations pressing. Danny has that for $80. Final call. And then we have Tesla. Tony Wade has the high bid on this. The Great Radio Controversy. Tesla is at $75. Patrick Lear also wants Rush, A Show of Hands. That's so to Patrick Lear. Jamie Butler backing on Tesla at $76. And Cypress Hill, I think this has already been claimed. Let me check the video right quick. Cypress Hill is sold to, it's right here. Give me 1 second. Chris Ward. I'll take Cypress Hill, Black Sunday, and Dr. Dre 2001. So that is sold to Chris Ward. CHRISWARD. Chris Ward. No. I was just pointing at you. We have Genesis Abacab, $29.99 for Genesis Abacab. This is actually a half-speed master, $29.99 for Genesis Abacab, $29.99. And Let There Be Rock, AC/DC, $33.99 for AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. One of these are already claimed for Mike Vandergenst. Mike Vandergenst, AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. That is one copy sold, and I have one extra if anybody else wants it. If you haven't already, please go ahead. We hit well over 200 likes last night on Facebook. We need that again tonight. So please do me and Collect Co a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, and also do the same if you're watching over on YouTube. It takes 1 second and it doesn't cost you anything. Just hit the like button. We need it for Metal Night. We have 10 crates of new pre-owned arrivals to go through. John has priced 6 crates. Paul has priced 3, and I think he's back there working on the 4th. That is a lot of records. Any given night, we only have like 4 or 5 crates at the most of new arrivals. We've got 10. I'm going to try to pack 2 shows of new arrivals in tonight's stream. And we got posters late tonight as well. Jaws is $33.99. That's the original soundtrack. Music by the legendary John Williams. And I have AC/DC Rock or Bust with a lenticular cover. $33.99 for AC/DC. Both of these Scorpions are sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. But Kara Bauer gets one. Scorpions Love at First Sting. That's sold to Kara Bauer. And James Ludwig gets the other one. James Ludwig gets Scorpions Love at First Sting. And he also gets Genesis Abacab. Genesis Abacab is also sold to James Ludwig. That's sold to James Ludwig. So thank you, James, and thank you, Kara. Now, if you're curious where Chad's getting this information from, make sure you're in our group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. That's a group, and if you miss the live streams, sometimes the next morning I post some of the leftovers, and those that missed the sale or don't get to watch all of it get to claim whatever they want right there. That's what we do. And this last Spirit of the Airwaves right here, this is sold to Brent Robley. That's sold to Brent Robley, Spirit of the Airwaves. All right, so yeah, let's recap this bin right quick. Let's update these auctions because I did final calls, but there was new bids. If you're just joining us, this is our first 2 auctions. First 2 auctions, you haven't missed anything. So Metallica for the longest was at $80, and then we had an $85 bid, and then another $85 bid, and then a $90 bid, and I hadn't seen one since then. I still got Danny Thomason at $90 on Creeping Death. That's the 3-track with Am I Evil? That's a great one. And Blitzkrieg. That's at $90 of Danny Thomason. 1986 Music for Nations. And then Tesla, we had that bump from Jamie Butler at 76. Then we had a new bid for 80. And then we had a new bid for 85. And then Tony Wade is still in at 90. Tony Wade still has it for $90. So that's at $90, and Metallica is at 80. Those are going once, going twice. This is a nice copy with the original on her sleeve. That's also EX Plus. That's where we're at on those 2 auctions. Make sure I didn't miss any claims in there. Tom Sullivan commented a J. Tom Sullivan, was that for Jaws? If so, Tom Sullivan, that's so to you. And let me recap that bin as requested. And Here's what's left in here. We have Riot, Restless Breed, $29.99. Riot, Born in America, $36.99. Husker Du, Flip Your Wig, $33.99. SRV, that is Stevie Ray Vaughan, live at Carnegie Hall, $46.99. Still have both Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mine, $46.99. The Best of Crocus is $39.99. Kiss Dynasty, last copy, unless there's some in the Kiss bins, $33.99. Still got Maggot Brain by Funkadelic, $29. We have Pearl Jam by Neural, $39.99. Bob Lugwood mastering. Genesis Abacab, half-speed master. Pearl Jam No Code, $39.99. Ball Breaker, AC/DC, that's $33.99. And Let There Be Rock and Rock or Bust. Lots of AC/DCs and Pearl Jam restocks. All right, did we get a new bid on Metallica? I don't think we did. So now, yeah, we did. We got a new bid on both auctions. Metallica's at 95, Tesla's at 91, Tesla's at 92. Still getting bids. First two auctions. Let's go ahead and go through our first crate of new pre-owned stuff. Jetstream, the Fleetwood Mac we sold, if anybody wants on the waiting list. Did Greg Preston say he wanted on the waiting list for this? Greg, I may have missed that if he did. This, Greg, let me know if you want on that waiting list. Patrick Lear was first to it. It's Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, MOV pressing, $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and go through our first crate of new vintage stuff. So like I said, 6 crates tonight. Now, you've seen the video of the metal stuff we have to auction, but we've also added Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest. I've also added a Batman, a David Bowie, a Beatles Abbey Road, a Rush, a Doors, a Beastie Boys, a Sly and the Family Stone, a Led Zeppelin 3, a Jimi Hendrix, and a Black Sabbath Paranoid. That is a lot of auctions. That's almost enough for 2 nights. But let's go ahead and go through our first bin of new check condition stuff that has been put out for tonight, and I think y'all are going to like these. We have an out of Metallica. That means Ben Hutzel, you have it for $95, and you may be the winning bidder, and that's a final call. That is the Peter Green Fleetwood Mac, yes. And Jamie's out on Tesla. Tony Wade has that for $92. It looks like he may be the high bidder, and the final call on that. And let me grab a pack of sleeves over here. I'm going to need these in just a second. All righty, so here we go, final call. Jetstream wants on the waiting list for Fleetwood Mac. First 2 auctions are on a final call. We have Blue Oyster Cult, Spectres, or Spectres, one of the two. I always thought it was Spectres, though. VG Plus condition, $14.99. New vintage check condition here, VG Plus, $14.99. Urban Cowboy 2, VG condition, $9.99. That's volume 2. VG condition, $9.99. And Pink Floyd The Wall is VG Plus, $29.99. Yes, I was able to secure some more Judas Priest today. I got all the person on the waiting list, the 3 I was short on the pre-order, and I got 3 extra copies wanting. 3 extra copies on the way if anybody else wants one. What am I holding? This is Pink Floyd The Wall. No barcode. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. And Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Waylon's Greatest Hits. All right, let me tag a couple of these auctions, let me tag a couple of these records, and I'm selling the auctions. Tim Kingsley first on Urban Cowboy. That is sold to Tim Kingsley. Andy Wade, you were second. Josh Ragland first on The Wall. Tony Freeman second. Catherine Lutz third. Jamie Wills Erickson first on BOC. And Michael McCarter first on Waylon. Darren Wallace was second. So far, everything has sold in there. Let's do one more. Loverboy, their self-titled debut album. This is EX condition, $14.99. All right, our first auction of the night here is sold, which is Metallica, Creepin' Death, and that's sold to Ben Hutzel for $95. A lot of this I'm going to be putting in new sleeves, and then everything that, some of these I've cleaned, and Paul had ready from a previous sale, but some of them we're going to go ahead and get ready, and I'm going to keep them in a separate bin over here. And not only are they already pretty nice, we're going to go ahead and re-clean them, and you're going to see me put them all in brand new sleeves tonight unless they're already in one. This sold to Ben Hutzel for $95. Thank you, Ben. Nice. That's our first 2 auctions tonight, so if you're just hopping on, you haven't missed anything. And if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Now Tesla is also sold to Andy Wade. Andy Wade, you also get the Tesla, and I've already got this one ready. And it's sold to Andy Wade for $92. Let's get a couple more going. Before we go any further in this bin, that's sold to Andy Wade for $92. And our next auction is, let's see here. Let's do a Twisted Sister. Let's do the Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, and let's go ahead and do a Megadeth. Oh boy. This is actually something we had tagged from a previous sale that we're just now getting to. This is a 1988 UK remaster. an 88 UK remaster of Killing Is My Business. It's a gatefold 2 LP, an 88 UK remaster EX condition on the vinyl, 2 LP gatefold, about a VG Plus cover. That is a $75 start for Megadeth. Killing Is My Business. Special limited edition direct metal mastering double album. That's EX condition, $75 start on Megadeth. And then we have Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Let's see what we have here on Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. This is a German copy, definitely pressed in Germany. Appears to be very clean. It has one scuff mark right there. Other than that, very nice. And then we're going to clean it for you. That is got a poly-lined inner bag that originally came with it. $15 start on Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. $15 start on that. Now, we left off at the top, and I sold the Waylon Jennings and then Jamie Wills Erickson on Loverboy. And we have Jerry Stone on the waiting list for the new Judas Priest album. And Andy Wade said I didn't get Tesla. Tony Wade on the Tesla. Tony Wade, let me show that again. Tony Wade on the Tesla, not Andy. Tony Wade, sorry, I got my Wades mixed up. Tony Wade got the Tesla. We have a bid on Megadeth for $75, $80, $85. And we have Twisted Sister at $15.25. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. VG condition, $9.99. The Who, that's a great compilation. Judas Priest and The Who. How about the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 1? Another great compilation. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, VG Plus condition, $9.99 on Capricorn Records. That's VG Plus $9.99. And Four-Wheel Drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Four-Wheel Drive, BTO. All right, back up at the top, we have no poster of Megadeth. Paul didn't make a note on it. I will peek right quick, but I don't think it has a poster. No poster with Megadeth. No poster with Megadeth. So we had bids on that for $75, then $80, then $85, and then we had bids on Twisted Sister for $15 and $25. Adrian V. first on Judas Priest, and then Brian C. was second. We have Ted Keaton first on the Who compilation. Darren Wortman once on the waiting list for Genesis Abacab. Genesis Abacab, Darren Wortman waiting list. New bids on Twisted Sister, $30 and then $35. And Ben, you won the Metallica auction, yes. Twisted Sister 40, and James Ludwood wants BTO. So I hadn't seen a bid on Megadeth in a while. This was the UK remaster that's on 2 LPs. Steve Koch has it for $85. Everybody else is out. Going once, going twice. Killing Is My Business. Twisted Sisters at 40 and now 45 with Nick Kennel. Next record is 38 Special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Has the original inner sleeve. This is 38 Special, VG condition, $9.99. And we have James Gang live in concert, VG condition, $9.99. James Gang live in concert, VG condition, $9.99. And the classic, Saturday Night Live, Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, Chevy Chase, VG condition, $9.99 for SNL. And Urban Chipmunk, we had Urban Cowboy 2. Here's Urban Chipmunk. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $45 of Nick Kennel. Then we had a bid for $50, and then Henry Pardita first on 38 Special, then Tony Freeman. Andy McLean also wants on the waiting list for the new Judas Priest album. And we have Autumn Betts on SNL, Henry Pardita is second, Tom Sullivan third. Let's update these auctions again. So Megadeth didn't get a new bid, right? We're still at that last bid of $85 with Steve Koch, and that was the 86 2LP remaster. And that's a final call. It's a 2LP reissue remaster from 86 Direct Metal Mastering. That's a final call, and that has a high bid of $85 with Steve Koch. Now, Twisted Sister is a German copy. It appears to be OG German. It is just got this generic white inner sleeve with it. Just this generic white inner sleeve, and it is a German pressing. Has sterling in the dead wax. SRC, it appears to be SRC also in the dead wax. Nice glossy cover. And the last bid that came in on that was $50 with Tim Holloway. And we pulled Saturday Night Live. Continuing, Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, VG plus $19.99. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, VG plus $19.99. And The Who, It's Hard. The Who's in VG plus condition, $14.99 for The Who, It's Hard. And Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, VG plus condition, $34.99. Still have the Star Trek poster. I think we sold that. The Wrath of Khan or The Return Home, whichever one we had. I think we sold it, Kyle, but I'll be on the lookout for it. John Smetzer first on Scorpions. That's sold to John Smetzer. Rich Hopkins second. Henry Pardidas third. Tim Holloway fourth. All right, nobody else bid on Megadeth. It's been up for a while. This is sold to Steve Koch. It's been up for a while without a bid. That's sold to Steve Koch for $85. I'm going to put it over here in the auction bin to have it re-cleaned and re-sleeved. That's sold for $85, and Twisted Sister Stay Hungry is now definitely a final call. A German pressing. Tim Holloway has it for $50. We're about to sell it. Greg Rogers wants NSD. That's Never Say Die, and Nick Kennel just bid $51 on Twisted Sister. Orlando, you were next on Black Sabbath. So we still got Twisted Sister up. Let's see what else we have back here in the back. Exciter. This is Long Live the Loud. Exciter. Long Live the Loud. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on a green combat label. This is Exciter. Wow, the vinyl on this is very nice. This is EX Plus. Don't want to call it Near Mint Minus, but it's EX Plus for sure. Has the original inner sleeve and a nice jacket. Exciter. Long Live the Loud. Let's put that up for a... there's something else in it. Nope, no, there's not. Just a thick jacket. $25 start. Exciter. Long Live the Loud. That's now up for bid. We have Twisted Sister at 51. So the other bidder that was at 50, which was Tim Holloway. You've been outbid, Tim Holloway. And we have, to show more records, Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, VG condition, $9.99 for Steve Miller Band, Brave New World. A Heart of Soul, Aristas Black Music Sampler, VG condition, $9.99. There's definitely some cover damage. It's gotten water damage at the bottom. The vinyl's in VG. That has artists such as Milli Vanilli, Aretha Franklin, Whitney Houston, Too Nice, K9 Posse. That's VG condition, $9.99. And Argent, all together now. Argent's in VG condition, $9.99. Argent, all together now. That has their hit song, Hold Your Head Up. Hold Your Head Up, Argent. VG condition, also a VG or VG minus cover. Madman Across the Water, Elton John. This is the MCA, so that's the first MCA label, but it's not the original label. It was originally on Uni. That's VG condition, $14.99. So we had a final call on Twisted Sister with Nick Kennel for $51. Nick Kennel at $51. And then we had Exciter put up, and it had bids for $25, $25, $25, $27.30, $27.50. And we have an out on Twisted Sister of Tim Holloway. So that's a final call to Nick for $51. Another $50 bid on Exciter, and then Jackson Blaylock first on Argent. And then we have an out on Exciter and a $55 bid on Exciter. That's where we're at. Final call on that for $51, and Exciter's at $55. Susie Quattro is in VG condition, $9.99. Supertramp, Crime of the Century, VG condition, $9.99. Supertramp, Crime of the Century, VG, $9.99. And Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Highwayman, only $14.99. It's in VG condition. Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson, original inner sleeve, VG condition, $14.99. Exciters at $55. Henry Pardidas wants SQ. That's Susie Quattro, sold to Henry Pardidas. We have Pam Murray, you were second. Nick Kennel on Chipmunk, and I think you want the Chipmunk, Urban Chipmunk. Is that right, Nick Kennel? That's sold to you, Urban Chipmunk. And we have, let's see here, Exciter out, and we have James Lee Farrell first on Ted Nugent. James Lee Farrell first to Ted Nugent, and Brian C. on what was that? Size? Brian C. on Size. That might have been something. That might have been for Susie. And then we have Danny Thomason first on Highwayman, and then Josh Tanner was second. Brian C. third. Billy Humphrey fourth. Exciter has a new bid for $56, and Twisted Sister is on his final call. I'm going to step over here. I've got to grab my laptop right quick, which is over here. I still hope it is over here. It is. Let me grab this right quick. Probably going to need it tonight. And let me step over here. And Seth, I've got a project for you. You can plug this up and then feed it over here to me. That'd be fantastic. I greatly appreciate your service to Collectco. All right. So, let me open this up right quick. Now, we have, I left off by saying Exciter was at $56 and then Tasha bid $58. We have Patrick Lear first on Elton John. That's sold to Patrick Lear, Elton John, and Exciter's at $58. And then Twisted Sister is sold. We can officially call this sold then to the $51 winning bid of Nick Kennel. Nick Kennel, that's sold to you. And all the auctions, most of them at least, I'm going to sit over here in a completely different crate for whoever's tagging these. We'll give them to whoever needs to and get these things even cleaned again and put in new inner sleeves and outer sleeves, all that. And Tim Kingsley said he was first on Elton John. There was a lot of comments right in there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Tim Kingsley, let me also make sure it came in. Tim Kingsley on Elton. That was right between all those Exciter bids. I got all the E's mixed up. That's true. Tim Kingsley was first on Elton John. Let's make sure this goes to Tim Kingsley, Elton John. And for those that asked about Supertramp, yes, it's in VG condition. VG condition, $9.99. Exciter's at $58. Skip Not, you have been outbid. Skip Not, you've been outbid on that. If you're just joining us, make sure you've hit the like button. I'm doing a couple administrative things over here right quick, and then I'll be back to a quick flow. But I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, there's 10 crates of new pre-owned records, and Paul's working on more. So you're going to hear Chad in a very fast mode, I think is what I meant to say. A very fast mode. So let me go over here. Let me find this live stream. I got to get the comments pulled up over here so I can have access to YouTube. All right. And let's go ahead and do that right there. So let me do something right quick. Let me get this pulled up. Sorry for the delay. I usually do this when we first get going. So, okay. Here we go. Next is, we're good to go right now. So, Javi Soto says he'll take the Supertramp. We have a final call on Exciter for $58. Next is Genesis 3 Sides Live, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Musically Mad, VG condition, $19.99. Musically Mad, that's on RCA Victor. That's VG condition, $19.99, Musically Mad. And Joni Mitchell Blue is a 1975 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $34.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, VG Plus condition. It's a 75 pressing, VG Plus, $34.99. Stephen A. Young, first on Mad. Sam Squatch is in on the Exciter at $60. We're not done yet on Exciter. $60 on that. John P., can you let me know your actual name? Have you bought from us before? John P. 7781. Sorry, I'm having to vet some YouTube handles already tonight. I got to make sure everybody's legitimate and real. So if you bought from us before, let me know. We have Exciter now at $60. This is not what I thought it was. Give me 1 second. We'll put it up for auction later. That was not in very good condition. A couple of these I hadn't looked at yet. Let's look at this one instead. I think this is what I meant to grab. Definitely. This is Holy Diver. I pulled that out. I was like, this is not Holy Diver. This is Dio Holy Diver I'm holding now. Holy Diver is in about VG Plus condition. This is Dio Holy Diver. It's in about VG Plus condition. That's side 2 in VG Plus condition. Side 1 is probably EX. And we're going to put this up for a $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's Dio Holy Diver, $25 start. There's the very nice jacket. And side 1's probably VG Plus, and side 2 is probably around VG, side 2's around EX. So, John Pop. Okay, sorry, John. I'll try to go back and figure out right quick what maybe you had claimed. Let me try to do that right quick. But like I said, I'm having to vet a couple of YouTube handles, make sure they're good and legitimate. So I didn't recognize you right off the bat. But we'll go back and check on that in just 1 second. We have Dio at 35, 26, 35, 40, 40, and 45. And then Tasha, let me know if you want back in on Exciter. Sam Squatch had that for $60. Sam Squatch had that for $60. Okay, and we have Bird, Big Bird Sings, VG condition, $9.99. Big Bird Sings, that's VG condition, $9.99. And the Easy Rider soundtrack, VG condition, $14.99. Easy Rider soundtrack, VG condition, $14.99. Straight Shooter James Gang, that's EX condition, $17.99. Straight Shooter James Gang, that's EX condition, $17.99. And Santana, VG condition. Let's see which label it is. This is on the original Columbia 2i. That one's $14.99 VG condition. All right, so we left off by saying a final call on Exciter for $60 for Sam Squatch 67. And then we had a bid of Dio for 35, 35, 40, 45. Skip not, everything in here is sticker price. And then Dio has a bid for 50. And we have Henry Pardidez on BB, which was Big Bird Sings. That sold to Henry Pardidez. And we have Josh James on Easy Rider. That sold to Josh James. And we have Ted Keaton first on Santana. That sold to Ted Keaton. And Kara Bauer was second. And Tasha's at $62 on Exciter. That's who I was waiting to hear back from. Tasha's back in at $62. And that means Sam Squatch, you're out. And the high bid on Dio is $50 to Nick Kennel. $50 to Nick Kennel. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG condition, $14.99. This is Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Another one on the original label. That is VG condition, $14.99. And Julie London is VG Plus condition, $9.99. Julie London is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Okay, and then we have the Buddy Holly story. This is on the red coral label, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. The Buddy Holly story, Buddy Holly, and that's on that original red coral colored label. VG condition, $24.99. Exciters at 65, Travis Wade on Julie London. Exciter 66 and Dio 55. Dio 55. Exciters at 70. We have Something New by the Beatles. This is an original Scranton press in mono. VG condition, $24.99. Something New by the Beatles. And yes, their debut album, VG Plus condition, $29.99. This is a Canadian pressing. This is a Canadian OG pressing. Wow. It's a Canadian OG. It looks like it's a Presswell pressing too for Canada. VG Plus, $29.99. And Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. It's a 1967 stereo copy. What a nice looking jacket for a 67 press. VG condition, $29.99. Surlistic Pillow. VG condition, $29.99. Exciters at 66, now 70. Dio has a high bid for 55. And Jackson Blaylock wants yes. Sam Squatch is out. Sam Squatch is out on the Exciter. Tasha has that for 70. Okay. Already an eventful night. My mind is going in 30 different directions trying to keep up with all this. I am not only trying to keep up with comments and claims and bids, but I'm trying to handle the administrative side over here of YouTube as well. So if you hear me get quiet for a couple seconds, I'm probably blocking somebody on YouTube, either some kind of crazy or some kind of bot. So if you hear me get quiet for a second, I try not to give them any screen time recognition. That's what I'm over there doing. So, and if you ever see me skip somebody, sometimes it's a mistake or sometimes it's somebody that shouldn't be buying to begin with, and I have to skip over their comments, and I'm over here sending them a generic message. So if you ever hear me get quiet, I'm over here taking care of something. So that's what's going on. Let's go ahead and sell Exciter. I think we were all done on this. This is sold to Tasha for $70. It looks like it was down to 2 people. That's sold to Tasha for $70. And Dio, Holy Diver, Nick Kennel says he's out, and let's do a final call on that. This is Dio Holy Diver, and Steve Koch had it for $55. That's a final call. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and you've hit the like button on YouTube. I promise at some point tonight we will get to every LP that was in that flip video I did. We'll get to every one of them. This next record is a solid EX condition. This is Queensryche, The Warning. It has some of these dots on it. They won't affect playback. It's something I've seen before. It's almost like bubbles on the vinyl, but they won't really affect playback, but just so you know they're there, and has a couple scuff marks. And this is Queensryche, The Warning. We're going to call this thing VG Plus to be super conservative, and we'll call it EX at best. So this is Queensryche, The Warning, and that's going to be put up for a $25 start, The Warning. And this looked like a US OG copy. And I believe it is. That's USOG on that one. All right, let's recap this band. 10 crates of new stuff to go through. Plus, I'm going to recap the other 2 new vinyl bands from last night. This is the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music. Great compilation here. VG Plus $14.99. Queensryche has a bid for $25. Marshall Tucker Band, VG plus $9.99. We need a code word. Well, on Seinfeld, they use tippy toe or lemon tree from the Seinfeld episode, lemon tree or tippy toe. So if you hear me say tippy toe or lemon tree, then I'm taking care of administrative business. James Gang live in concert, VG condition, $9.99. The Who, It's Hard, VG plus $14.99. And Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, VG $9.99. And I want to welcome anybody that is new and watching, legitimately trying to buy something. You may, I'll probably recognize your name, and I'm sometimes over here checking profiles. And if it's a profile that was created literally today, I'm probably going to ignore you at first. And if you're bidding erratically, there's some people jump up stuff by $100. I'm probably just going to ignore you or check out your, user ID and make sure you're legitimate. But if you're real, I can tell basically by the way you're bidding and what you're bidding on. So I've gotten pretty good at vetting some of this. Bosco, that's a great keyword too, Bosco. A Heart of Soul, this is VG condition, $9.99. That was the Arista Black Music Sampler. Genesis 3 Sides Live was VG plus $24.99. And Joni Mitchell Blue, a classic, a 75 Terre-Haute pressing, VG plus $34.99. All right, so we're done on Dio, right? Dio is sold to Steve Koch for $55. Dio sold to Steve Koch for $55. That was Holy Diver. Let's get a new auction going. It looks like we got lots of people bidding on Queensryche. Queensryche, the warning, is not sealed. It's an open copy. We're going to say VG plus to EX on the vinyl. That will probably be the playback quality of it, VG plus to EX. Of course, I know you're probably going to be playing it loud, right? How about we run some Maiden? How about we run some Maiden, some Power Slave? This is Iron Maiden Power Slave. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. And I think if this is the one I was looking at, it was nice. It is. This is a nice copy. Let's get this one started for a minimum of $45. And I know it's going to go up from there. It has the original inner sleeve. It's still in shrink wrap with a textured cover. And this is a USOG copy. That is a really nice one. Has a little bit of a saw mark right there on it. That's a $45 start. Okay, now we left off at the top. I started going back through this bin again. And we had Queensryche 25, 25, 30, 35, 30, and then Michael Bohannon first on the Who. Michael Bohannon first on the Who. And then we have Queensryche, another $25 bid, but I think we was already at 35. And we have Iron Maiden at 55. James Gang Straight Shooter, EX condition $17.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, that's VG $14.99. The Buddy Holly Story, VG condition $24.99. The Buddy Holly Story, and like I said, that's on that first label, VG condition $24.99. Something New by the Beatles, that's an original mono copy from Scranton, VG $24.99. And Surlistic Pillow, VG condition $29.99. Surlistic Pillow, 1967. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? White Rabbit's also on there. That's a classic psychedelia album from 1967. That's a landmark album in rock and roll. Surlistic Pillow, VG condition $29.99. Okay, we have Iron Maiden. Josh James has it for $55. Josh James has that for $55, going once, going twice. Queensryche, just to clarify, Patrick Lear has it for $35. Everybody else is out. Patrick Lear has it for $35. That's surprising, but there was 4 or 5 other bidders, and no one has said out, so I have a feeling we're not done. That was the first creative pre-owned stuff. We got 9 more like that to go through, and I think Paul's back there working on more as we speak. Let's go ahead and go through the first one over here. He is marked, which I think is metal. Oh, boy. Bear with me here. Oh, my gosh. Bear with me here. This is going to... let me start lighting the candles, and I probably need to say a prayer right quick. This is, I just glanced at some of it, and oh my gosh, this has got the cryptic fonts, that kind of stuff. This should be interesting. Let me go ahead and show this because you can see the top of it. And this is August Burns Red. This is August Burns Red. This is a 2013 orange vinyl pressing with CD, limited to 1,000. EX condition, $124.99. $124.99. This is August Burns Red, Rescue and Restore. That is EX condition, $124.99, a 2013 orange vinyl pressing box set with CD, limited to 1,000. EX condition, $124.99. August Burns Red, that's available. Okay, back up at the top, we had a new bid on Queensryche for $37, a new bid on Queensryche for $40, and we have Queensryche, another 40. Iron Maiden is a final call. It's an OG Power Slave and shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. We're only at one bid for $55 with Josh James. He's going to end up with, if no one else bids, OG Maiden. Final call, $55 in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. That's our first record, August Burns Red. Now we have Norma Jean, $89.99, a 2016 yellow opaque colored vinyl pressing of Norma Jean, and this is called Oh God, the Aftermath. That is no condition notes, a 2016 $89.99, $89.99. August Burns Red, Constellations, $99.99, a 2019 black hole colored vinyl. Wow, that's pretty wild looking. $99.99, August Burns Red. This is Burst into Flame Haunt, $24.99. Orange and red split with splatter, $24.99, $24.99. That is $24.99. Haunt and Headhunter, Parody of Life. Headhunter is a 1990 Euro pressing with the original inner sleeve, $36.99. Headhunter, $36.99. Has the original inner sleeve. That's a 1990 Euro. Also, we have $49.99. This is Hellion Screams in the Night. Screams in the Night. Hellion, and that's a 1987 USOG with the original inner sleeve, $49.99. Let's get our auctions updated. So I did a final call on Iron Maiden for $55. Then we had new bids for $58, another $60 bid, another $60 bid, another $60 bid, and then $65. And Danny Thomason wants Haunt. This is Danny Thomason wants the Haunt. That's the first claim in there. John Minsmoyer wants Hellion. Those are all sold. We still have Headhunter. And that, just to clarify, the Queensryche has a high bid of $40, and the first one to bid $40 was Ken Crooker. That means Debbie Paredes, you're out, and that means David Tate, you're out. This is at $40 with Ken Crooker. He bid first very early on. We have Immolation Providence. This is a 2011 promo copy, $99.99. $99.99. Immolation Providence, $99.99. Nevermore, The Politics of Ecstasy, a 2016 Record Store Day orange vinyl pressing, $39.99. $39.99. Evermore or Nevermore, that's $39.99. And this is Morgoth Odium, a 2014 German pressing, $29.99. Andy McLean 1 on Headhunter, that's sold to Andy McLean 1. Also, we have Color Decay, The Devil Wears Prada, white and gold with black splatter, $39.99. Color Decay, The Devil Wears Prada, that's $39.99. And Norma Jean, this is Norma Jean Wrongdoers, a 2013 blue swirl colored vinyl pressing, $109.99. $109.99. And we have Incubus, a 2014 red single. Not that Incubus, not the Incubus you're thinking about, a different Incubus. That is $39.99. Iron Maiden has a new bid of $75 and then a new bid of $76, and then Queensryche is at $45 with Stephen Reeves. What do we have here? This is Impaled Nazarene, Soma Finland Perkle, or something of that, something close to that. 2015 pressing on red vinyl, that's $24.99. And Savs or Sodus, S-A-D-U-S, The Shadow Inside, red and silver with black splatter, $26.99. $26.99 on that. And this is Crippled Bastards Live to Hate People, $16.99. 2014 Grindcore, that is $16.99. And Metallica Kill 'Em All is a new remaster, $26.99. That's where we're at. And let's update these auctions. The last thing I said was Iron Maiden at $76. Josh James, you've been outbid. Stephen Reeves bid $45 on Queensryche. Everybody else is out. And we have John Minsmoyer first on Satis. That's sold to John Minsmoyer. Is Nevermore still available? Nevermore is still available. Queensryche has a new bid for $46. This is Cattle Decapitation, $24.99. Orange with red marbled vinyl, $24.99. Cattle Decapitation. This is Malevolent Creation, Eternal, on gray colored vinyl, $32.99. This is some pretty heavy music in here. I wonder if we have any What's the one I couldn't say the other night? Well, I guess there's a bunch. What am I talking about? Queens Rock's at 46. Kyle Gregory on cattle decapitation. That's so to Kyle Gregory. Are we done on Iron Maiden? I was making sure Josh James was out. Marianne has it for $76. We have Creator. This is on green vinyl. It's a remaster. $34.99 for Creator. Renewal. Creator is $34.99. And we have Celtic Frost. This is Morbid Tales, or Celtic Frost, that is. Strong VG Plus, $36.99, 2017 remaster. Fred Carnell on Nevermore. Nevermore for Fred Carnell. That is this record right back here. That's so to Fred Carnell. Tom Sullivan on Celtic Frost. Queens Rock had new bid for $47. Autumn, you were next on Celtic Frost. Entombed on Purple Vinyl. VG Plus, $29.99. Entombed AD, Red Dawn, VG Plus condition, $29.99. This is Sacrifice, EX condition, $44.99. A 2009 Canadian pressing, EX condition, $44.99. And Running Wild, branded and exiled, a 1985 US with the original merchandise form and inner sleeve, EX condition, $69.99. And what do we have here? Rotten Sound, $26.99. Apocalypse, Rotten Sound, $26.99. Okay, nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. This is officially sold to Marianne for $76. They're still bidding on Queens Rock. We had bids for $45, $46, $46, $47, $48. We're getting closer. Marianne's at $48 on Queens Rock, The Warning. And Josh James, your bid on Iron Maiden just came in late. I've already sold that to Marianne for $76. But I'm going to put up a new auction right now. I'm going to put that over here in the auction bin. That's so to Josh James. Let's go over here and get a new one started. I like the way this thing looks. I have a hop sticker with it. It's Metallica and Justice for All. This should be interesting. Let me get it out of the sleeve here if I can. I've been listening to some of this week. Frayed Ends of Sanity. This is And Justice for All. Has the hop sticker here on the front. And it appears to be a 2 LP with the original inner sleeves. Let's take a look at it. Metallica here. That disc is in about VG Plus condition. So disc sides 1 and 2 there's in VG Plus condition. Has the original inner sleeve. And here's the other disc, also with the original inner sleeve. This side 4 here is nice. Yeah, the second disc is very clean, like EX Plus or better. So we'll call it one disc VG Plus, and this disc is EX Plus. So kind of a mismatch. It has the original hop sticker. This is an OG US pressing. And this is going to be a $75 start. Metallica and Justice for All, $75 start on that. What color is the Norma Jean? Norma Jean has a color, I think there's 2 in here. This one's Wrongdoers. Wrongdoers is on Blue Swirl from 2013. It's $109.99. Norma Jean's $109.99. And I think there was another one in here, wasn't there? The other Norma Jean was a 2016 on Yellow Opaque. It was $89.99. Queens Rock has bids for $50, $50, $55. And then we have Metallica at $77. This is Hellhammer. This is a 2020 remaster, EX condition, $77.99. Reese Cantrell says he'll take the Wrongdoers. That was Norma Jean. Let me make sure. Reese Cantrell, let me make sure who asked about it. Jerry Nichols doesn't want it. If Jerry Nichols doesn't want it, then this is sold to Reese Cantrell. I'll lay it back here in pending. And this is Inked in Blood Obituary, a 2014 pressing, EX condition, $32.99. Heretic, this is Breaking Point, Heretic, VG Plus condition, a 1988 Euro with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus $39.99. Edge of Sanity, Crimson 1 and 2, a 2015 green remaster, EX edition, $44.99. Queens Rock has a new bid of $55 with Stephen Reeves. Everybody else is out. That's The Warning. And then we had a bid on Metallica for $77, then $80, and then $85 on Metallica. And which creator was that? That was Creator Renewal. I think it was called Renewal, yes, and it's on green vinyl. It's a remaster, $34.99. Jeffrey Boynton on the Obituary. That's so to Jeffrey Boynton. And next we have Hiram on Edge, Edge of Sanity. New bid on that. I don't think Jerry Nichols wants the Norma Jean, so let's go ahead and tag this for Reese Cantrell. Reese Cantrell gets the Norma Jean. That's so to Reese. Continuing, we have, this is VG Plus $19.99 for, boy, I can't even read the spine. Nails, is that what that says? Nails, you never be one of us. You something never be one of us. Nails, that's VG plus $19.99. Ken Crooker wants the Creator. That is sold to Ken Crooker, Creator. Metallica's now at $90, and I'm going to go ahead and sell the Queen's Rock. This Queen's Rock is sold for a winning bid of $55 with Stephen Reeves. If you're watching for the first time, welcome. We're going through a bin of metal LPs right now. We have 5 other bins of vintage classic rock, pop, soul, jazz, and even some blues mixed in there. And then there's 2 other crates of metal still to go through, and Paul's working on another one. So we got 3 more crates like this to go through, and then like the first check condition bin, we've got 5 more like that to go through. We have a lot of ground to cover. Andy McLean wants Heretic. This is right here, sold to Andy McLean, and the Injustice is now at $100 with Danny Thomason. That's an OG pressing. Still has the hype sticker. 1 disc is VG plus. The other is about EX or better, EX plus or better. Let's put up another auction. Let's go ahead and do this thing right here. I hadn't even got to look at this one. I'm curious. I'm curious what the vinyl looks like. Let's look at it together. But this is the Ozzy Osbourne Randy Rhoads tribute. Disc 3, sides 3 and 4 are nice. They're going to clean up to EX. These hadn't been cleaned yet. That will clean up to EX. So that disc is not bad whatsoever. The cover's in VG, maybe even VG minus. It has some wear and tear on it. It has both original inner sleeves. This disc here is also about EX condition. I think it will clean up and look even nicer after we do our due diligence cleaning it. The cover, though, as you can see, has some damage up here. Noticeable edge, ring, and shelf wear. But yeah, it looks like it got damp at one point and it got stuck together. But this is going to be a $1 starting bid. This album's never been reissued, which means it's not in print. It was only this one pressing here, and then that was it. The Randy Rhoads tribute album, $1 starting bid. Have fun. We'll see where that gets to. And Metallica is at $105. Next is new records. We have Sacrifice. This is a live EP. This is VG plus $21.99. It's got this indication on it in silver Sharpie. Paul says that's not signed. It just indicates it's black vinyl. They actually wrote that on there, I think. That is VG plus $21.99. Native Savage, EX condition. Nasty Savage, Nasty Savage, Indulgence. That's in shrink wrap of hype sticker. It's a 1987 US with the original inner sleeve and the merchandise in form. $54.99. $54.99. Tigers of Pantang, Wildcat. I've never had an OG of that, I don't think, believe it or not. I've just had the music on vinyl pressings. VG condition, $14.99 on Tigers of Pantang. Death Strike. VG Plus, $49.99, a 1991 German pressing. Death Strike, and the name of this album is F-U-C-K-I-N, Death. F-Bomb, Death. VG Plus, $49.99. March of the Saint, Armored Saint. VG condition, $21.99, a 1984 Carrollton pressing. And we have Sepultura, Beneath the Remains, a 2013 German remaster, EX condition, $36.99. All right, so we had lots of bids on Ozzy. I see a high bid of 65 with David Tate, 60-65, Metallica 107, Metallica 110, Metallica 110, Metallica 110, Autumn Betts, first the Tigers of the Pantang. That is sold to Autumn Betts. Edison Toledo second, Adrian V third, Metallica 113, Brian fourth on Tigers, Brian Thurman fifth, Brian Ligon was fourth, Sam Squatch sixth. We have Edison Toledo on DS. That's Death Strike. That is sold to Edison Toledo. And we have Andy McLean next on Death Strike. And then Luke Rosenberger put AS. That's for Armored Saint. Luke Rosenberger gets the Armored Saint. John Oliver first to Sepultura. Ron Duffield, you were eighth on Tigers. And we have Ozzy at 70, Metallica at 115, Ozzy at 75, and Ozzy at 85. Skip Knott, your comments, everything's sticker price. If you're putting the price, it may get overlooked because I'm thinking you're making an offer on something. So if you're making a buy now, you don't have to put the price because I think you're making an offer and everything in here is 100% sticker price. So make sure if you're making a claim, you just put the word. Otherwise, I think you're making an offer, and I may be skipping over your comment. We have EX condition, $27.99, and this is for Execution Guaranteed. Execution Guaranteed. This appears to be a 1987 U.S. press. Different labels that are not on Discogs, a promo. Paul says these labels are not listed on Discogs. It could be a promo copy. Rage, Execution Guaranteed. Sorry, I didn't say the actual name of the band. That's Rage, EX Edition, $27.99. August Burns Red, Leveler. This is VG Plus, $74.99. A 2012 green with brown splatter, VG Plus, $74.99. August Burns Red. And Ramming Speed, Doomed to Destroy, Destined to Die. A 2013 US EX Edition, $16.99. Update on our auctions. Ozzy was at 70 and 75 and 85. Metallica was at 115, 116, 120. Ozzy 85. Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute 85. Metallica 121. Bolt Thrower. This is VG Plus $21.99. It's a remaster. Paul says it has a hairline mark that does not affect play. That's why we're calling it VG Plus $21.99. Rob Zimmer on BT. BT was Bolt Thrower right here in front of me. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. Next is Sacrifice. EX Condition, $27.99. It's either a 2010 or 2017 Canadian pressing. Sacrifice, EX Edition, $27.99. Rob Zimmer got Bolt Thrower. Justice has a new bid for $125. Ozzy has a new bid for $90. Skip Not, you were second on Bolt Thrower. Also, this is VG Plus $24.99. What does that say? Blood Doom? Blood Doom, I think that's supposed to be two O's. Death by A, VG Plus $24.99. It's an 88 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. There is some cover damage here on the back. Has a clip corner. VG Plus $24.99. Blood Doom. This is Suffocation. This is Pierced from Within. VG Plus $24.99. A 2021 pressing on blue vinyl. That's VG Plus $24.99. And Mr. Bungle is EX $44.99, a 2009 pressing. Mr. Bungle and My Dying Bride as The Flower Withers. My Dying Bride, a 1993 Brazilian press with the original insert, EX edition, $54.99. Update on our auctions. Metallica 126, Metallica 127. We have Hiram Aponte, first on Suffocation. Metallica at 130. Ozzy has a new bid of 91. Rob Zimmer on Mr. Bungle. I had a feeling that was going to get sold. John Oliver second. Sam Squatch third. And we have Excel, The Joke's on You. A 1989 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $34.99. Price on Rage, that was right here, Ken Crooker. It is EX condition, $27.99. Possibly a promo label. And August Burns Red, Phantom Anthem, VG Plus, $26.99 on sea blue colored vinyl. John Martinez put EXC. That's for Excel. That's sold to John Martinez. All right, we wiped out about half of that bin. Update on our auctions. First, Ken Crooker wants the Rage. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And the high bid on Metallica right now is $130 with Bruce Guthrie. $130. And the high bid on the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. If you don't know what this is, of course, Randy Rhoads tragically passed away. And Ozzy put out this album. It's a live concert. It's a great recording. Randy Rhoads Prime with Ozzy. Fantastic. It's never been reissued. It's on. We get asked about it all the time if we have a copy. Maybe one day they'll finally repress it where it'll be in a new package where it's much more accessible. But right now, they've always been desirable. Since I've been buying and selling records, everyone has asked for that record, the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. We have a new bid on August Burns Red, or Acclaim. That's sold to Kyle Gregory. And then we have Metallica at 132, Metallica at 135, and Metallica at 140. Ozzy is at 95 of Matthew Kopus. That's the high bid on that. And everybody else is out. I'll go ahead and start saying going once, going twice. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to recap that bin for a couple reasons. It takes me a little bit longer because there's a lot of titles in there that I don't really know what they are. And we have 9 other crates to go through. So we'll be going through these again later tonight. If you see anything you want right now, go ahead and let me know, or if you want to see it again. If not, I'm going to go ahead and move on straight to another new crate. I'm going to go through another bin of new check condition stuff because we have a lot more to go through. And I at least want to go through everything first and very quickly while we have everybody on and while everybody's watching. So I'll do that right now. Edison Toledo says he wants Incubus. All right, I'll go ahead and pull that. I know what that looks like. It's not, like Paul says, not the Incubus you're thinking about, like Science or Morning, whatever that other album is. Edison Toledo. This is $39.99. It's a 2014 red vinyl. I'm selling that to Edison Toledo. Anybody else, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and bring over some new check condition stuff. And we have new bids on both auctions. Ozzy's at 100, Metallica's at 150, Metallica's at 160, Metallica's at 165. We have price and condition on My Dying Bride. My Dying Bride, that was the last record right here. As the Flower Withers. It's EX condition, it's $54.99. It's a 1993 Bazillion press with the insert. That's EX condition, $54.99. $54.99, My Dying Bride. EX condition, $54.99. All right, let's go through some new check condition stuff here. We have Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Supergirls, this is actually a compilation of music. It's a 3LP, VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Supergirls. And we have Saturday Night Fever, 2 classic soundtracks in there. That's VG condition, $9.99. And Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, VG condition, $12.99. And Jefferson Airplane Takes Off. A 1966 stereo pressing, VG condition, $24.99. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off. Update on our auctions. Ozzy's at 110 with Matthew Kopis, and Metallica's at 175 with Bruce Guthrie. And next claim was James Vasquez. He was first on the Grease soundtrack. Nick Kennel was second, and Ken Crooker wants I'll Take My Dying Bride from the last crate. Ken Crooker, I'm going to tag that for you. That is this record right here. I have filled up our first bin, so pretty packed. I'm going to go ahead and set this off to the side and bring a new one over here. There's crate number 1. There's a new empty crate. We have Ozzy out and Metallica's at 180 with Danny Thomason. Iron Butterfly Heavy, VG condition, $9.99. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, VG condition, $9.99. And we have Essential Jimi Hendrix, VG condition, $14.99. We got attacked by bots on both platforms at the exact same time. Let me take care of that right quick. YouTube and Facebook, it looks like. Let me move this up. Bots and people I don't want on the both bots and people I don't want watching the stream. So I guess this is my lemon tree code word lemon tree. We have Beginnings, Allman Brothers Band, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Beginnings, Allman Brothers Band. That is the repackage of the first Allman Brothers Band, self-titled, and the second package, the second album, which is Auto Wide South. It's 2 albums in one. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Miles Davis, Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $29.99. In shrink wrap, Miles Davis, Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $29.99. I got to pull up. Let's see here. Let me pull this up. Make sure my mic's muted. Over here. Let's see here. Let's see. The feed. The problem, you go to click on somebody's, you can't ban them fast enough because the feed moves. I don't want to see top chat. I want to see all chat. There we go. It's getting worse and worse every time I do this, every night. We have Champion Jack Dupree, Blues from the Gutter. That's VG condition, $14.99. Champion Jack Dupree, Blues from the Gutter. VG condition, $14.99, 1970. And Duke Ellington, Sophisticated Ladies. This is $14.99. Duke Ellington, Sophisticated Ladies. Actually, no condition notes on that one. So let me update these auctions again. The high bid on Ozzy is Matthew Kopis at $110. Matthew Kopis at $110 on the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. Metallica's at $175, and Metallica's at $180, and Metallica's at $185. Derek Z wants the Allman Brothers. That's sold to Derek Z. That's sold to Derek Z. And Christopher Bruscia first to CJ, which is CJ was Champion Jack, Christopher Bruscia, I believe. And we have the Judies, Washarama, VG condition, $24.99 for the Judies. And now, new bid on Metallica, $190. And once again, we're about to sell Ozzy to Matthew Kopis for $110. Just want to clarify, let everybody know where we're at on that. David Bowie, Golden Years, VG condition, $14.99. That's a David Bowie compilation. And we have Jackson Blaylock on Duke Ellington. Jackson Blaylock on Duke Ellington. Bruce Guthrie's at $200 on Metallica. Let me go ahead and be pulling up our next auctions over here. Let me do that. And which is, we actually got a Metallica tour book for this album right here. We have George Harrison self-titled, VG condition, $12.99. Metallica's at $200 with Bruce Guthrie. And we have David Bowie sold to David Polkey. David Polkey gets David Bowie. That threw me off for a second there. And Metallica's at 200. And we have Andy McLean wants Blood Doom from the Last Bin. Now, what was the other? Somebody asked for another record in between all the spam that popped up. They wanted to see something else again. If you want to see something else from the Last Bin, just let me know. I don't mind showing it. Or if you want to go ahead and claim something, definitely. But if you want to see something again, let me know. This is sold to Andy McLean. That's sold to Andy McLean. David Polkey got the David Bowie, and Ted Keaton wants the George Harrison. The Ozzy is sold for $110 to Matthew Copus. Let me tag that right now. This is sold to Matthew Copus, and let me grab some sleeves over here. Let me go get these. I got to get some sleeves. Here we go. All right, so this is sold to Matthew Copus for $110. Very, very nice. We've had a Japanese copy before. Those are really cool. And we've had a sealed copy before. And I can't get enough of them for sure. We have Metallica has a high bid of 200 with Bruce Guthrie. Next is War, Why Can't We Be Friends? This has their hit song Lowrider on it. VG condition, $12.99. How much do you say on George Harrison? Ted Keaton has already bought it. Ted Keaton has already bought it. We have a request for Headhunter and Nasty Savage from the Last Bin. Headhunter and Nasty Savage. Let me go grab those right quick. Nasty Savage and Headhunter. Those for John and Headhunter. Let me find that. Headhunter. Let's see here. Sacrifice, Ram and Speed. I don't see a Headhunter. Nails, Norma Jean. Sacrifice and Tune, Metallica. I don't see a Headhunter. We might have already sold that. But I do have Nasty Savage. Nasty Savage is EX condition, $54.99. That is a 1987 U.S. pressing with the original merchandise insert. And that is EX condition, $54.99. Nasty Savage, EX condition, $54.99. Rachel Cross, the first on Ward. Nick Kennel was second. Adrian V. second. Casey Oliver was fourth. John Oliver fifth. Skip Knott was sixth. And Headhunter's already sold. New bid on Metallica for $201. Jimmy Witherspoon, Handbags and Glad Rags, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Edwin Starr, Happy Radio. Edwin Starr's VG condition, $14.99. Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches. That's VG Plus, $17.99. And Dobie Gray, Drift Away, VG Plus, $17.99. Let's get a new auction going. We have Metallica up. Somebody asked if we could run Enough's Enough. I guess right now is the best time to do that. Let's take a look at it. Enough's Enough. The vinyl on this one is about EX condition. We won't call it EX Plus. We'll say EX, maybe VG Plus. We'll have to clean it and re-sleeve it. The cover is in VG or maybe VG minus condition. It has some pretty noticeable wear on it. On the jacket here, there's some creases and a little bit of some spine indentations over here on the side. But we're going to put that up for just a $15 start. And that is OG Enough's Enough. Enough's Enough self-titled. Just a $15 start on that. Metallica's at $210. We have the Partridge Family album with the hype sticker. Includes the hit single I Think I Love You in shrink wrap. And it has the bonus photo that came with it. VG condition, $14.99. Comes with the Partridge Family photo insert. That's VG condition, $14.99. Metallica's now at $210. Enough's Enough's at $16. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG minus condition, $9.99. VG minus condition, $9.99. And the Beatles Let It Be. This is an original Scranton press. VG condition, only $14.99. An original Scranton press. And we have in the year 2525, Zager and Evans, VG condition, $9.99. So Nasty Savage is still available. I'm going to put it back over here in the metal bin for whoever asked about that. It's going right over there. There's Zager and Evans. We have a new bid on Enough's Enough 20. And Having a Rave Up with the Yardbirds, VG condition, $24.99. The Yardbirds, Having a Rave Up with the Yardbirds. That's VG condition, $24.99. And Dave Aller first on the Beatles. That's so to Dave Aller. That's so to Dave Aller. Yes, Close to the Edge. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Yes, Close to the Edge. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And also Pete Townsend Scoop. This is $24.99. Pete Townsend Scoop. No conditionals on that. 2LP, Pete Townsend. And Frank Zappa, You Are What You Is. Zappa is in VG Plus condition, $27.99. Enough's Enough has a high bid for $20. About VG Plus or EX on the vinyl. about a VG, or we'll say VG minus cover, and the high bid on that is Rich Hopkins at $20. Everybody else is out. Metallica is an OG pressing. One disc is VG plus, the other disc is like no condition notes. It has the original inner sleeves. It is an OG US retail copy. Has the original hop sticker someone kept, and the high bid right now is $210 with Bruce Guthrie, and Nuff's Enough is at $20. We have Ryan Anderson first on Frank Zappa. That's sold to Ryan Anderson, and Henry Pardidez first on Partridge Family. That is sold to Henry Pardidez. Enough's Enough's at $21. Pink Floyd Animals. There is some writing on the cover. The vinyl is in VG condition. It is an original Terre Haute press. VG condition $24.99. That's an original Terre Haute press. VG $24.99. And Led Zeppelin is an original Richmond Porky's, Pico Duck press. I think John mislabeled that. Let me take a look at it. One of them's Porky and one of them says Pico Duck. This is Pico Duck, yeah, but this is a 1971 pressing, VG Plus $49.99. That's Led Zeppelin 4, VG Plus condition $49.99. Another new bid on Enough's Enough 22. Todd Tipton on Yes, that's Close to the Edge. That's so to Todd Tipton. Danny's out on Metallica. Dave Aller first on Animals. Derek Z first on Zeppelin. Matthew Kopus was second. Enough's Enough's at 24. I think we may have our winning bid on Metallica. Bruce Guthrie has it for $210. Final call on And Justice for All. We have the Knack. This is Get the Knack. EX condition, $12.99. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. VG condition, $9.99. The Beatles, Yesterday and Today. A 1966 Canadian pressing. Interesting. A Canadian pressing. That is in mono, and that's $24.99. It's not a butcher cover. We have Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. A Capitol Record Club pressing, VG plus $34.99 for the Grateful Dead. That's an interesting looking label. VG plus $34.99. Enough's Enough's at $24. That means Michelle, you're out. And that means who else? And Rich Hopkins, you're out. Josh James, you're out. Bob Dixon first on the Knack. That's so to Bob Dixon. Rachel Cross the first on the Beatles. Matt Lawson first on Grateful Dead. Casey second next on the Beatles. John next on Grateful Dead. Matt next on the Beatles. And Metallica is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $210. Bruce Guthrie gets the Metallica for $210. It's sold to Bruce Guthrie. Bruce, I'm going to put this over here. And, of course, we're going to repackage this and re-sleeve it and re-clean it. Or it doesn't need a sleeve. I'm putting them all new sleeves right now. Definitely get those in new anti-statics for you, etc. Enough's Enough has new bids for $25 and $25. Let's get a new auction started. But first, we have a question about the Judies. This is Washarama. It's in VG condition. It's $24.99. The Judies, Washarama, VG condition, $24.99. We have Crosby, Stills & Nash, VG condition, $14.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, that's an original Monarch pressing of their debut album. VG condition, $14.99. And Roxy Music, Siren, that's VG condition, $9.99. We got a tie bid on Enough's Enough at $25. We just need somebody to go ahead and bid $100, and then we'll wrap that thing up. But next up for auction is Dokken. Fantastic. This is Dokken back for the attack. Dokken is, let's see here. Dokken appears to be pretty clean. It has some sleeve scuffs and it has a mark right there. Let's call it another borderline VG plus to EX. And it has the original inner sleeve. And we're going to put this up for a $20 start. And let me see what kind of pressing we have here. This is a Columbia Record Club pressing of Dokken back for the attack. $20 start on Dokken. We'll say borderline VG plus EX on that. Next up for bid is Enough's Enough's at 26. Jackson Blaylock first on Roxy Music. We have Todd Tipton on BC. BC was for Bad Company. Todd, let me know if that's not right. Enough's Enough has a bid for $35. Dokken has a bid for $40. And Dokken has a bid for $20. Love Letters, Julie London. VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Cream is in VG minus condition. Does have some writing at the cover. VG minus condition, $9.99. Captain Fantastic, Elton John. This has the inserts with it as well. VG plus $24.99. Kevin Jordan, The Judies, Washarama. Surprised no one's bought it yet. VG condition, $24.99. Enough's Enough has a high bid of $40. And I just accidentally reset my feed, so I've lost all my comments. That's not good. If anybody's bid on Dokken or Enough's Enough, you might want to go ahead and do it again. Or if I missed a claim, I just reset my comments. That's not good. Seth, it looks like you're looking for something. We have Supergirls compilation, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Supergirls, this is VG Plus, $17.99. This is a compilation of music, 3 LPs, VG Plus, $17.99 for Supergirls. And we have Saturday Night Fever, the original movie soundtrack, still available, VG condition, $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, VG, $12.99. Jefferson Airplane, a 66 stereo copy, VG $24.99. Iron Butterfly Heavy is in VG condition, $9.99. Jethro Tull still available, a Passion Play, VG condition, $9.99. John Martinez on Saturday Night Fever, that's so to John Martinez. The Essential Jimi Hendrix is VG condition, $14.99. 2 LPs, VG condition, $14.99. Jim Sedal, first on Iron Butterfly. Jackson Blaylock was second. Derek Z first on Jethro Tull. Enough's Enough has a new bid for $50, and Dokken only has one bid for $20 with Greg Preston. Greg is the lone bidder on the Dokken. Wow, for $20. I don't think we're going to finish that at 20, but if we do, that will be amazing for, who did I just say? Greg Preston. Tracy Other first on Jimi Hendrix. That's so to Tracy Other. Miles Davis, Greatest Hits, still available in shrink wrap. VG Plus, $29.99. Around Midnight, Seven Steps to Heaven. ESP, $29.99. New bids on Dokken, $21, $22, $25, and $40. Jimmy Witherspoon, Handbags and Glad Rags, VG Plus, $14.99. Edwin Starr, Happy Radio, VG condition, $14.99. Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches, that's VG Plus, $17.99. Dobie Gray, Drift Away, VG Plus, $17.99 for Dobie Gray. Drift Away, if I can pull the disc out. There we go. It's on the original label. That's Give Me the Beat Boys and Free My Soul. VG Plus, $17.99. Casey Oliver on Star. That's Edwin Starr. That's so to Casey Oliver. And Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG minus $9.99. The high bid on Enough's Enough is Jason Conklin at $55. Jason Conklin has this for $55. Dokken has a new bid for $43. We have Pam Dickens first on Dobie Gray. We have Jackson Blaylock first on Miles Davis. And we have Zager, $25.25, VG $9.99. The Vince Gill still available. The Garth Brooks is still available. That stuff will not be shown tonight. I know it's not in any of these bins, and that will be done tomorrow or Saturday. Here's the agenda for tonight. After this, we've got 4 more bins of check condition or 4 more bins of vintage pre-owned stuff like this. We still got 3 more metal crates to go through. And, of course, we have all these auctions over here. And then after we go through everything once and then we do a recap, if you want to stay on late, I've got boxes of posters that I have never been through before from Fred Goodwin's collection. I have dozens and dozens of boxes full of movie posters, and we're opening them up. It's just like a live unboxing. Oh, wow. And guess what? I just opened a box, and the record on the poster on top is King Kong. That's not iconic. That's ironic. What are some of these? I'm looking at them. You can read the sides of them sometimes. Wow, I see some pretty good titles in there. Yeah, I've never gone through these before. Never, ever gone through these movie posters before. So those will be later tonight. I posted that we'd get started on that stuff like between 11 and midnight Central Time. We have Having a Rave Up with the Yardbirds, VG condition, $24.99. Pete Townsend Scoop is $24.99. The Yardbirds is still available. OG, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG condition, $14.99. Love Letters from Julie London was VG $9.99. Best of Cream, VG minus $9.99. Wow, what a great album. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, or at least that first song is amazing. $24.99. And the Judies is still available, VG $24.99. All right, back up at the top. I said the last bid on Enough's Enough was $55. If I get to the bottom and after I take care of some house cleaning, if no one else has bid, it's sold to Jason Conklin for $55. We had a bid on Dokken at last for $43. I pulled the DG and I pulled the Miles. And then we have Dokken at $45. John Dorsey on Skaggs. Skaggs question mark. John Dorsey. That's VG plus $17.99. And that's where we're at. All those are still available. And this sold to Jason Conklin for $55. Enough's Enough. That's sold to Jason Conklin for $55. We don't get those too often. An OG copy. That's sold to Jason for $55. John Dorsey wants the Ricky Skaggs. Carlene wants the Elton John. And it is sold. Actually, Ted asked a question. Does it have the poster? It has all the inserts. Yes, it has all the inserts. All the inserts are in there. Ted, you asked first. If you want it, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Carlene. Greg's out on Dokken. Dan Geller has it for $45. That's a final call to Dan Geller. I'm going to go ahead and swap this crate off. Now, there is one other thing I said I would do, and that was recap some of the new vinyl from last night because I have to tag some of that, and it won't take long. That's what we started the show with. Let me run through one crate of that very quickly. It's only about a half crate, actually, and then I'm going to do another crate of metal, and then we're going to do more vintage stuff, and then more metal, and then more vintage stuff, and then more metal, and then more vintage stuff, and then more metal. So let's see what we have over here in this bin right here. So we have Josh Phillips taking the YB, which is the Yardbirds. Let me go ahead and pull up this video over here, which I'm going to need to find some stuff. And there's some really good titles in here. There's some stuff still that I'm like, wow, can't believe this hadn't sold. But let me find this right here. Let me click on this, and Chad is skipping. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the video. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up button on Facebook and the thumbs up button on YouTube, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Chris Ledoux will either be tomorrow or Saturday. Yes, for sure. Don't have those out tonight. Dan Geller gets the docking. This is sold to Dan Geller. This is sold to Dan Geller. Did I put the last auction? Where did I do the... Oh, my bad. I put Ricky Skaggs over here. All right, this is docking. This is sold to Dan Geller for $45. Dan Geller for $45. Let me find that other pack of sleeves right quick. Here they are. Oh, forgot about Black Sabbath over here and these other Judas Priest albums and these Jimi Hendrix and the Led Zeppelins. And all right, we got more metal auctions though for sure. All right, that's sold to Dan Geller. And yes, we're also streaming on X, formerly known as Twitter. That is correct. Let's go ahead and put that away. That's sold to Dan for $45. Let me look through these right quick, make sure I hadn't put any extra. I accidentally put Ricky Skaggs in the auction bin. No. We're good. Yep, I put an Argent record in there. Yep, I figured I'd do that. And Loverboy. Yep, I made a couple mistakes there. All right, whoever's rewatching this, here's a Loverboy and an Argent record from earlier. I'm going to put those in there. That was from early in the sale. That was from the first bin. So I'm going to put them right there at this point in the show so y'all can find that and tag them. So, okay. And I'm sure I put some kind of auction record in there too I forgot about. But with that being said, what was I about to do? New auctions. I have a... What do we have here? We have Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Let's put this up. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Bang Your Head. This is in VG condition. This is in VG, or this side's in VG. This side's in like VG minus condition. $1 start. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, $1 start, VG or VG minus on that one. Not a bad looking jacket, VG plus, but that is a lower grade copy, just a $1 start. And our next auction is going to be, let's see what we have here. I have Twisted Sister. This is Under the Blade, Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. We have the original inner sleeve here. I think this one was clean. It was. This is a very clean. Very clean. That is EX Plus for sure. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, $15 start. Twisted Sister, $15 start on that. We have not sold any of the Marilyn Mansons yet. All those are still available. Okay, we have Legend, the Best of Bob Marley, $36.99. This crate's going to be gone through very quickly. Legend, the Best of Bob Marley. Everything in here is new and sealed, $36.99. AC/DC, if you want blood, you got it. AC/DC, if you want blood, you got it. That is $33.99. I still got one copy of that left. Coverdale Page, I got one of these already sold. This is $39.99. This is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Dustin Whitaker on the Coverdale Page. That's an unofficial, the studio broadcast from 1993. That's $39.99. I got one extra if anybody wants it. That one is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Also Slayer, Decade of Aggression Live. Live Slayer, 2LP, $39.99. Corrosion of Conformity. I still got both copies of Deliverance. COC Deliverance, $39.99. Two copies, Gatefold 2LP. And we have Opeth Blackwater Park, $39.99 for Opeth Blackwater Park, 20th Anniversary Edition on white and black marbled vinyl. You can let it go to the other body. All right, so Carlene, Ted Keat. Let me go back up to where that was. And we have, you can sell the Elton. Okay, Carlene Rollins gets the Elton John. That's sold to Carlene Rollins. So that was earlier. And then we put up Quiet Riot. We have a bids of $5. Twisted Sister, $15. Twisted Sister, $25. Twisted Sister is the U.S. reissue. Twisted Sister is the U.S. reissue. Thank you, George. These records came from George's collection, so he would know. That is at $25, $25, $20. And somebody claimed the Yardbirds from the previous bin. I hadn't pulled it yet. That was in the back of my mind to do. Josh Phillips earlier. I hadn't pulled that yet. He wanted the Yardbirds record. Josh Phillips. Let me do that right now. He's already claimed it. I'm actually glad you said something. I forgot to pull it. This is so to Josh Phillips. He put YB. That was right around all the Elton John stuff. That's why I forgot about it. So Yardbirds already sold. Sorry, Matthew Copus. Twisted Sister has a bid for 20. Quiet Right 5. Twisted Sister another $25 bid. Jeffrey Boynton wants Slayer, Decade of Aggression. Twisted Sister 35. Casey Oliver on COC. That's sold to Casey Oliver. And then Quiet Right has bids for 6. Twisted Sister 45. Steve Howe first on Opeth. Quiet Right has a bid of 10. And we have AC/DC High Voltage. This is $33.99. So up here on the front of the Twist Sister, it says Remixed Edition, includes the bonus track I'll Never Grow Up Now. And Matt Stapleton has the other COC. Matt Stapleton or anybody else, if you're a first-time viewer, thank you and welcome. If you buy anything for the first time tonight, anybody watching, thank you and welcome. These are all first come, first serve. If you see anything you want, just go ahead and claim it. I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. If you've already bought before, welcome back. Rush, Farewell to Kings Remaster, $34.99. I have AC/DC Flick of the Switch. This is $33.99. AC/DC Flick of the Switch, $33.99. Still got 2 copies of that. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, that's a 2 LP compilation. And yes, Open Your Eyes. That's a limited numbered colored vinyl. It's numbered back here on the back. This is number 1979 of 3000. $34.99 on Yes. And Dr. Dre 2001, $39.99. This has actually already been claimed. This is sold to Chris Ward. He got the Cypress Hill earlier, and he's getting the Dr. Dre 2001. That is sold to Chris Ward. Thank you. David Gray, I am fresh out of COCs. If you want on a waiting list, David, I'm going to order more. They'll be in next week, which means you'll get invoice for them the following week. So let me know if you want on a waiting list, David Gray Jr., and I'll get you one. Yes, Drama, this has already been claimed. I've got 1 extra copy, though. This is a remaster cut by Kevin Gray at Coherent Audio, and this is sold to Michael Potts. Michael Potts, he gets a Yes, Drama. And James Ludwood, let me know if you want Yes, Open Your Eyes or Yes, Drama. I got 2 different Yes albums there. AC/DC Highway to Hell. 2 copies of this still left, $33.99. AC/DC, and we're going to go ahead and give 1 to Mike Vandergenst. He gets 1. That's AC/DC Highway to Hell. That is sold to Mike Vandergenst, and I still need to pull him a Let There Be Rock, Razor's Edge, and For Those About the Rock. James Ludwig wants an Open Your Eyes. That's sold to James Ludwig. Update on these auctions. The Quiet Riot, VG minus Quiet Riot. John Oliver has it for $12. John Oliver has it for $12. And the last bid that came through on Twisted Sister was Skip Knot at $45. Skip Knot has this for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. Not anymore. Tim Holloway has bid $46. Tim Holloway's at $46. Steve Howe, that's ironic. Steve Howe, the lead guitarist for Yes, he's actually going to pick up a copy of his own album, Drama. Or did Steve Howe play on this one? Steve, did you play on that album? That's $33.99. That's sold to Steve Howe. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Greatest Hits, $46.99. I think he did. Steve Howe wasn't in Yes for a while. And then he came back. I guess he's now still in the Yes that tours. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, that's their Greatest Hits, $46.99. Razor's Edge, Thunderstruck. Let's go ahead and pull one of these for Mike Vandergenst if anybody else wants one. I have 2 copies left. AC/DC's Razor's Edge, $33.99. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt, 1 copy left, $39.99. Skip Knot back in on Twisted Sister at $47. And Quiet Riot has a new bid of $15. And John Oliver's out. Nick Kennel has the VG minus Quiet Riot at $15. This Twisted Sister is a US reissue. Very nice. The vinyl's very clean, has the original inner sleeve. Skip Knot has that for $47. Tim Holloway, you're out. For Those About the Rock, I actually have 1 extra copy if anybody wants it. This is $33.99. $33.99. AC/DC For Those About the Rock. If anybody else wants one, let me know. But this is also sold to Mike Vandergenst. Mike Vandergenst. Now we just need to get him a copy of Razor's Edge. I've already done that. And Let There Be Rock. I got to get him a copy of Let There Be Rock. I got to give them a copy of Let There Be Rock. There's Stiff Upper Lip. This is $33.99. I think somebody also claimed one of these. Stiff Upper Lip, and I think that was Jason Byrne. Jason Byrne on AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip. That's sold to Jason Byrne, $33.99. 1 extra copy of that. And Pearl Jam Riot Act is $39.99. Pearl Jam Riot Act is $39.99. So, quick recap. I told you I would go through that one quickly. I think we're almost done on Quiet Riot. This is a final call for $15 with Nick Kennel, and Twisted Sisters at $50, and Skip Knot's out. Tim Holloway has that for $50. That's at $15, final call. We have Pearl Jam, AC/DC, Pearl Jam, AC/DC We have Tom Petty, AC/DC, Yes, Dolly, AC/DC, Rush, Farewell to Kings, AC/DC, Coverdale Page, AC/DC, and Bob Marley. Lots of AC/DC restocks, which we've almost sold them all. I'm going to have to get even more, which is what I expected. Okay, let me keep this bin of metal separate. There's the bin of metal. Where's also the new vinyl we've been through? Here's the new vinyl we've been through. That way I can keep those. I got one more like that to go through, but I also have another crate, as promised here, of some pretty obscure-looking metal stuff. So let's go through here and see what's in here. In your Facebook post, you had Spirit of the Airwaves. How much? It's $39.99, but I've already sold it. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. This is sold for $15 to Nick Kennel. And let me go ahead and grab some sleeves for that. That's sold to Nick Kennel. And what else do we have? Twisted Sister is going to be sold to Tim Holloway. So that is sold. Nick Kennel, $15. And Tim Holloway gets the Twisted Sister for $50. All right, so here's the agenda. Here's where we're at in the show. Right now, I have a crate of metal. I have another one like this. And then we still have 4 crates of new vintage stuff to go through as well. So it's going to be a pretty interesting night. Let's go ahead and sell the Twisted Sister. This is sold for $50 to Tim Holloway. Tim, this is sold to you, and I'm going to see what else is over here in the auction bin. Any more? Edwin, I can put you on a waiting list for sure. That should be a next week if we get it. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we have in here. Now, let's go to the front. Those Marilyn Mansons, yes. All right, so this is an unofficial pressing. Is it sealed? It's still sealed. This is Portrait of an American Family, Marilyn Manson. These are almost always on colored vinyl, so I can't confirm because it's sealed. It's an unofficial pressing of Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family, sealed, $35 start. Sealed, $35 start. Marilyn Manson, Portrait of American Family. That's going up for bid. Sealed, $35 start. And I have Black Sabbath, Born Again. This thing's in shrink wrap. Let me look at the vinyl for the first time. I will give you a live assessment of it. This side's very clean, just a little bit of acidic reaction right there. We have not cleaned it though, but it's nice. It has one scuff. Let's call it EX, and I think that's being very conservative. Original inner sleeve. It does have does it have a saw mark? Yeah, it has a saw mark, so it's not a club. It is a retail copy, and we're also going to put that up for a $35 start. And did you say $50 to Twisted Sister? This is sold to Tim Holloway for $50. Yes. Okay. Now, Edwin Blom's gone on a waiting list for Rush, Spirit of the Airwaves. Marilyn Manson has bids for $35 and now $50 and $35, and Black Sabbath has a bid for $40. Let's see what this box set is. Wow, there's nothing written on it. Let's open it up. Let's see what this is. This is August Burns Red, Found in Faraway Places, $84.99. August Burns Red, a 3D box set with LP, CD, and 7-inch, all sealed. Box set limited to 500 copies through Merch Now, $84.99. August Burns Red, some sort of 3D box set, all sealed, Paul says. I'll see what he's talking about. It's like got some depth to it. Everything is sealed. $84.99. August Burns Red, Found in Faraway Places. Found in Faraway Places. $84.99. I'm actually going to go ahead and just set that out. If anybody wants it, it's available. First record in here. Bear with me on some of these titles. It may be some abbreviating. If it's bad words, it may be me trying to figure out what they are, or it could be some stuff I'm very familiar with. We don't know. I don't know what this is. This is Under Oath. They're only chasing safety. It's on clear vinyl from 2012, $109.99. $109.99 Under Oath. They're only chasing safety. $109.99. This is Norma Jean, $59.99, blue and white with black splatter. Norma Jean is Death Rattle Sing for Me, possibly, $59.99. And The Lord, sealed, $24.99. Record Store Day blue vinyl, $24.99. Autumn Betts, first on Norma Jean. That's sold to Autumn Betts. We have, what is this? This is, I still don't know. What do we have here? Thrice? Is that probably a T right there? Thrice, possibly? Let me check the label right quick. Well, nothing on the label, of course. Nothing on the label. Thrice, here we go. Thrice, To Be Everywhere is to Be Nowhere. A 2021 Record Store Day, blue with rainbow splatter, $29.99. And let's update these auctions right quick. Marilyn Manson's at $60 with Terry Watts. It's sealed, most likely colored vinyl, unofficial. Terry Watts has that for $60. Black Sabbath had bids for $35, $40, and $45. And Nick Bargeron has it right now for $45. It is a U.S. retail copy with the original inner sleeve, and it was EX or EX Plus, and that has a high bid of $45. Ryan Rice wants Thrice, and Black Sabbath's now at $55. Marilyn Manson is at $60 with Terry Watts. This is Desultory Through Aching Aeons. Desultory, 2017 clear vinyl, $39.99. Paul has that in quotes, clear vinyl. It's not really clear, but I see why he put it in air quotes. $39.99. And this is Atrophy, $29.99, a 2023 green vinyl pressing, Violent by Nature. Atrophy, Violent by Nature, has the original inner sleeve. That is $29.99. And we have Mr. Bungle, California, $99.99. 2020 out of print, appears unopened. So when I looked up Mr. Bungle the other day on iTunes and Spotify to see what their top streaming music was, so I knew what to order, like their first top 5 streaming songs all came from this album. That's $99.99. So it's out of print. I can see why that price. Obituary is $44.99, a 2014 clear vinyl. The Incomplete Obituary, that is $44.99. Thrice is already sold, Fred Carnell. And we have Praying Mantis, Time Tells No Lies. What an interesting, is that Roger Dean artwork? It looks like it. $59.99. Praying Mantis, Time Tells No Lie, $59.99. 1981 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve. Cover artwork by Rodney Matthews. Looks very Roger Deanish though. We have Mr. Bungle sold to John Oliver, Rob Zimmer on OB for Obituary, and Brett Mellin on Atrophy. That's sold to Brett Mellin. Those are all sold. We done on Marilyn Manson? No, we're not. We had new bids. Autumn Betts bid $65. Terry Watts bid $70. Matthew Kopus is still the high bidder at $55. Who did he outbid on that? He outbid Nick Bargeron. Nick, you're out on Sabbath. Matthew has it for $55. Marilyn Manson's at $70. Autumn, you're outbid on that. Next is August Burns Red Guardians. This is $44.99. Green marbled Defender Nebula colored vinyl, $44.99. 44, wow, that is some cool looking vinyl. $44.99. Maybe one day I'll have a band and I can put out albums of really cool colored vinyl. That seems like that would be fun to do. Next is $199.99. $199.99. This is Under Oath Observatory. This is $199.99. Includes They're Only Chasing Safety, Define the Great Line, and Lost in the Sound of Separation on smoky colored vinyl. So that is a 3 LP box set, it appears, $199.99. James Cohorn wants August Burns Red, and he wants Under Oath. Those are all sold and sold. Next is $59.99 for Norma Jean Meridonial. Norma Jean is blue with white smash colored vinyl, $59.99. Norma Jean's has been very popular. I don't know a lot about Norma Jean or Under Oath or August Burns Red. I'm going to have to check all this stuff out because it's being very, very high demand. $59.99 for that. And Amon Amarth, this is Berserker, and that's $34.99. White with silver. Berserker, $34.99. Okay, now we have... let me go back up to the top here. We have Autumn. Let me know if you want back in. She's out on Marilyn Manson. So Marilyn Manson's at 70 with Terry Watts. That's going twice, going 3 times now. We pulled those titles. We pulled those 2 for James Cohorn, Danny Thomason, I think that's a bid on Black Sabbath. This is Danny Thomason. He's at 60 on Black Sabbath. Matthew Kopus, you're out. What was the price on Praying Mantis? Praying Mantis is $59.99, a 1981 UK with the original inner sleeve. Steve Koch wants a Mon or Moth. That's so to Steve Koch. Fred, I just told the price on that as well. Steve Howe was second on a Mon or Moth. And next is Witchery Nightside. Witchery is $26.99. Nick's out on Black Sabbath. Matthew back in at $75. Terry Watts, no one else bid on the sealed Marilyn Manson. That's sold to you for $70. That's suited for $70. I'm going to put that in a regular crate for whoever's rewatching the sale. That one's sealed, so it doesn't need cleaning or sleeving or anything like that. Or it needs sleeving. I'll do that in just a second, actually. Or we can do that later. It's sealed. That crate's full. Let me get a new one started here. And let me get our next auction, which I think we're going to go ahead and run another sealed Marilyn Manson bootleg. I think this thing's sealed. Hold on a second. It's going to be this one right here regardless. Let me take a look at it. It smells like children. Let me grab a new empty crate. Oh man, we got so much stuff to go through. I feel like I'm in full record selling mode, but I also have a lot of ground to cover. Let me take a drink of Monster right quick. I think I'm going to have to go get another one. All right, back up to the top. Let's see what this thing looks like. First, Matthew Copus looks like he's going to get the Black Sabbath, and then Paul Richards wants the Witchery. And then we have Marilyn Manson, Smells Like Children. It's in a resealable bag, and it is sealed. And it's definitely on colored vinyl. It's an unofficial or bootleg on colored vinyl. Let's also start that one at $35. One tear in the shrink there. Marilyn Manson, that's a sealed unofficial. Smells Like Children, $35. I don't see any of his records being reissued anytime soon. They did one reissue last year of one of his albums, and then they canceled it, and it was actually a big deal. If they hadn't already shipped it to you, you wasn't going to get it. They canceled everybody's orders. So we have a bootleg of that record. That's Mechanical Animals is what I'm referring to. So his catalog's very weird right now. None of that's in print. And let's show a few more records right quick. We have Nail Bomb, Point Blank. That's $34.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Nail Bomb. Make Them Beg for Death. Dying Fetus on sea blue colored vinyl, $27.99. And we have Excel, Split Image. This is a 2014 beer colored vinyl, 500 copies, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath through Matthew Copus. Matthew, that's sold to you for $75. Matthew, that's sold to you for $75. I'm going to put it over here in the bin. Whoever's watching the sale, let's put that in a new anti-static. Let's get it clean for Matthew. That's sold to him for $75. Nice. Black Sabbath. That album's not in print either. We auction a lot of stuff that's usually not in print. And when you have any title, especially by an artist like Black Sabbath, and it's not in print, it's a very desirable pressing. What do we have up? Marilyn Manson. Let's not do a Metallica because that's also an M comment. Let's do something with an I comment. I have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. I'm looking at this for the first time. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. It has a couple scuffs there and there. This is about, let's call this one VG Plus. I don't think it quite gets up to the EX level. Let's call it VG Plus. This is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. And we have about a VG or VG Plus cover. Not bad, but it does have some wear. Let's call it VG. I'm just now noticing this. There's some damage right here on it. We're going to put it up, though, for a $20 start. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. A little bit of damage there. So VG minus cover maybe. VG Plus vinyl for sure. $20 start. All right, now we put up Marilyn Manson, and I got down to $75. And then we had some new claims. Casey Oliver on NB. NB was Nail Bomb. That's sold to Casey Oliver. Then Danny Thomason. Then Matt Shepard. Garrett wants the Dying Fetus. That's sold to Garrett Cypriot. Also, we have Marilyn Manson out. Iron Maiden 2025. This is Arax. Hate, Fear, and Power. 1986 U.S. pressing with insert. $34.99. $34.99. That's on Metal Blade. That's Arax, I believe I'm saying that correctly, $34.99. And we have Nevermore, This Godless Endeavor. Nevermore is a 2018 remaster with CD, $64.99. Hirax, I see the H now. Hirax, that is $34.99. I don't see their titles too often. And we have Hypocrisy, Worship. This is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. I've been trying to go through the Metal Blade catalog since my visit to the museum and get familiar with these titles, but there's a lot more than I realized. We have All Hail. This is Norma Jean, $59.99. Orange and Yellow Swirl, Jupiter colored vinyl, $59.99. Back up to the top. We have a final call on Marilyn Manson with Brian Livingston. Brian, I think you have it for $75, and no one's outbid you. This is a sealed colored vinyl reissue, or sealed colored vinyl unofficial, $75 final call. And then we have Iron Maiden 2025. Nevermind. New bid on Marilyn Manson. Steven Bender, $76. Iron Maiden 2020, 25, 30. And we have Obituary. This is limited to 1,000. Splatter, Butterfly Effect colored vinyl, $29.99 on Obituary. August Burns Red, Rescue and Restore, $69.99. Clear Reese's splatter colored vinyl. Is that what this is? Clear Reese's? Like candy? I guess so. It looks like some orange and brown and Reese's colored in there. That's $69.99. Never heard that before. Garrett Seifert on Obituary. Matt Shepard second. And we have Fear Factory. This is Soul of a New Machine. Fear Factory is $49.99. Deluxe numbered with patch, $49.99, just like the candy. That's pretty cool. And Brian Livingston, let me know if you want back in on this. You got outbid. Stephen Bender has it for $76. If anybody's bidding and you decide you're done bidding, say out. That way I know you're done, and then we'll go ahead and wrap it up. And we have Iron Maiden with a high bid of $30 with Ken Clausen. $30 with Ken Clausen. Garrett says he's going to pass on this. He already has it. So actually, let's give this obituary to Matt Shepard. The obituary is now going to Matt Shepard. And then Hiram wants Fear Factory. That's sold to Hiram. Autumn's in on the Marilyn Manson at $77. And Rob Reinhardt at $35 on Iron Maiden. We have Iron Maiden at $35. It's an OG VG Plus copy. That's where we're at on that. Mr. Bungle is sold. Yes. And we have, I don't know, Hellshing? Soar? Send? $19.99, 2016 pink vinyl. Let me check the label right quick. I can't make this one out. Hellshing? Sin? I can't make that one out too well. $19.99. Paul didn't leave me any notes either. Shame on him. Iron Maiden's at $40 with Ken Clausen, and Stephen Bender has the Marilyn Manson for $80. Wow, let's go. There's a few in here, just a few left, so let's go through this crate one more time. We didn't recap the last bin. We only went through it once. Let's go through this bin one more time. We have Excel, so to John Martinez. New bid on Iron Maiden for $40 with Ken Clausen, and Stephen Bender's back in on the Marilyn Manson for $80. This is Under Oath. They're only chasing safety. Under Oath is $109.99. That's on clear colored vinyl. The Lord, Forest Nocturne. That is sealed $24.99. A 2022 Record Store Day blue vinyl, $24.99. Desultory, Through Aching Eons, $39.99. Also, we have Norma Jean, Mary Doniel. Norma Jean is $59.99. Praying Mantis, Time Tells No Lies, $59.99 for Praying Mantis. Nevermore, This Godless Endeavor. Nevermore is $64.99. And we have Hirax, Hate, Fear, and Power, a 1986 US with insert metal blade, $34.99. Marilyn Manson has a new bid of $80 with Stephen Bender. Everybody else is out. That's Autumn Betts, and the other bidder, I guess it's between Autumn and Stephen right now, though. And then Iron Maiden is a final call because Rob Reinhardt's out. Ken Clausen has that for $40. That's a final call on Iron Maiden. Next is Hypocrisy, Worship. That is sealed $29.99. And All Hail is a Norma Jean. That's $59.99. And the last one, August Burns Red, Rescue and Restore, $69.99. And this, Rob says, it's Hail Sin, a German rock band. $19.99, 2016, pink colored vinyl. We have an out on Marilyn Manson. And then we have, let's see here. What did we miss? Is the Hirax a gold stamp promo? Let me check on that for you, John Mincemoyer. It is not a gold stamp promo. No, not a gold stamp promo. Has Autopsy. We have not auctioned Autopsy. Is Opus still available? No Opeth in here. It's Halshung. Halshug. Okay. Rob, they're questioning what you said. Halshug. Now I can see it now. Yeah, that makes more sense. Halshug. Halshug. That's, thank you, Garrett and Ken Crooker. And Scott Savakis wants Nevermore. I can see that now. Once somebody says it, I can see it. It's like, oh, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see clearly now the death metal font is clearly now. Something like that. Hiram says Opus is sold. It was in your last crate. Yep, it's sold. But that's a new LP. I can get you on a waiting list if you want it. Stephen Bender, you get the Marilyn Manson for $80. Stephen Bender, that's sold to you for $80. That is sold at auction. I'm going to put it right in there. We just need to put that in a new sleeve. I'm going to throw that old one away. Garrett Seibert says he'll take the Hall Shug. That's sold to Garrett Seibert. And this is sold for $40. This is sold for $40 to Ken Clausen. I'm going to put this in the auction bin to be cleaned and put in a new anti-static sleeve. Let me read some of the titles we still have left to auction, not including some of the other stuff I pulled. Like I pulled some Black Sabbaths and other stuff like that already that's not in the auction bin. Here's what was in the auction bin from that video. Metallica, Megadeth, Marilyn Manson, Crumbsuckers, Black Sabbath, Riot, Marty Friedman, Riot, Manila Road, Twisted Sister, Metallica, Autopsy, I'll do that right now since somebody asked about it, Judas Priest, Virgin Steel, Venom, Stryper, Quiet Riot, the Michael Schenker picture disc, Possessed, Whitesnake, Motley Crue, Ozzy, and Motley Crue. We got a lot of Judas Priest, so let's go ahead and knock one of those out, and let's go ahead and do the Autopsy. So, first thing we have is Autopsy, Severed Survival. I'm looking at this for the first time. I see an original inner sleeve, Autopsy, Severed Survival, about a VG Plus looking jacket. And the vinyl is very nice looking for the most part. It has an unfortunate scuff right there. It's a non-feeler, and then has a couple scuffs right there, non-feelers. So it's going to be a borderline VG Plus or EX record on this. Let's put it up for a $30 start. Autopsy, Severed Survival, $30 start on Autopsy. I'm going to go ahead right now and put it in a new MoFi sleeve. We'll get it cleaned as well and put it in a new sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. We'll put that up for a $30 start. And then we have Judas Priest. This is Hell Bent for Leather, Judas Priest. And this is a pretty beat up copy. Let's not auction that. Let's put out another one. I'll auction those later for like $1 starts, but that thing was pretty beat up. That was like VG minus. Let's see how Unleashed in the East looks like. It's in shrink wrap. Maybe it's a little bit better. This is extremely nice. This is like the complete opposite of the record we just had. This is pretty much close to near mint minus. I don't know if y'all can see the details of the vinyl. There's no markings on it whatsoever. Let's put that up for a $15 start. It is a nice price, barcoded reissue. It is extremely nice. It is nice. $15 start on that. Anybody else in here? We have John Mitzmoyer wants the Hyrax. That's so to John Mitzmoyer. And we have MSG picture disc, please. I'll do that very soon. What Manila Road? Give me 1 second. Can you do the other man Manson? I'll put those two on deck, or the three that was requested. Autopsy 30, Autopsy 34, Autopsy 36. Let's bring over a new crate. I still got 4 crates of new, like, vintage stuff to go through. Let's go ahead and knock out one of those, and then there's a whole nother crate of metal. We may do 2 crates of vintage right quick, or at least a crate of vintage, and then I got to do this other crate of new vinyl over here and pull out some stuff from this video. But first, I have new stuff here. Prices marked. These are non-check condition vintage arrivals. Probably going to go through these really fast. I can read these titles a lot faster, and we have so much to go through, so pay close attention. Judas Priest is at 16. Autopsy is at 40. I know you will be paying close attention. This is Robert Palmer, Secrets. Very clean. Everything in here is EX Plus near mint minus. $19.99 on Robert Palmer. Bad Case of Loving You. Doctor. Elton John, Honky Chateau. This is actually a non-gatefold MCA reissue. I'm a Rocket Man, $24.99. Elton John, Neil Young, Comes the Time. $34.99 on that original reprise sleeve. $34.99. Neil Young, Comes the Time. Al Jarreau, All Fly Home. Al Jarreau is $9.99. Quarter Flash, $14.99 for Quarter Flash, self-titled. $14.99 for that. And the Yardbirds, 20 Greatest Hits. The Yardbirds is $19.99. Michael Bohannon first on Neil Young, Comes the Time. Final call on Judas Priest, just one bid for $16 of Jared Inc. Going twice, going 3 times. Autopsy, we have a tie bid. Autumn Betts is at $40. Autumn Betts is at $40. George Sheriff first on the Yardbirds. That's sold to George Sheriff. Barry Seagrave second. Kara Bauer third. Miles Davis, 7 Steps to Heaven, $39.99. Nice copy, no condition notes. 70s press, $39.99. Taj Mahal, this is live and direct, $26.99. Autopsy's at $41. Judas Priest is at $17. This is Bob Thiel and the new Happy Times Orchestra with Gabor Szabo, a 1972 pressing on ABC Impulse. Very cool. Light My Fire, $39.99. Gatefold, Impulse, $39.99. Long Live Nothing, a 2001 orange vinyl pressing, $9.99. Long Live Nothing. That's a tiny label, $9.99. Long Live Nothing. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast, in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. $19.99 for April Wine, Nature of the Beast, and the best of Hank Thompson and the Brazo Valley Boys. That's on Capital Starline Mono, $9.99. And Dolly Parton, I Wish I Felt This Way at Home. Dolly is $24.99. I Wish I Felt This Way at Home. $24.99. All right, nobody else. Oh, we did have a new bid on Judas Priest. Hold on a second. Jason Shorts bid 17. Yeah, that's right. Autopsy 41, Judas Priest 17. I think that's the last thing I said. Then Dostin Odom bid 41 Autopsy. Any info on Autopsy? Give me 1 second. Judas Priest 18, Autopsy 43, Autopsy 45. I have the label here, which is on Peaceville Records. It's a black label. Peaceville, it says made and manufactured in England. So that's definitely a UK copy. I don't have the exact details, but it's on a black Peaceville label. Severed Survival Autopsy, made in the UK. I said the vinyl was around EX plus EX condition. We'll just call it EX. Has the original inner sleeve and a nice jacket, VG plus or so. That was at $45. We have James Ludwig on April Wine. That's sold to James Ludwig. New bid on Judas Priest for $20. Judas Priest was near mint minus in shrink wrap. It's a barcoded reissue. New bid on Autopsy 47. New bid on Judas Priest 19, but we was already at 20, now 21. Replicas, Gary Newman and Two-Way Army. I told y'all we had some Gary Newmans. This is $34.99. Gary Newman replicas, $34.99. Bob Seger, Is It You, 12-inch single. And The Aftermath, that is $9.99. Also, Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Live Rust. That's a 2 LP classic live Neil Young album, $39.99. Autopsy's at $50 with Edison Toledo. Judas Priest is at $25. We have an Out and Out. And Fred Carnell wants GN for Gary Newman. That is sold to Fred Carnell. B.B. King, LA Midnight. B.B. King is $29.99. L.A. Midnight, B.B. King, $29.99. Rob Zimmer, first on Neil Young. That's a great decision. And Dire Straits, Making Movies, $27.99. Dire Straits, Making Movies. Very clean looking, $27.99. Paul just brought us another crate of records. Wow. I'm going backwards. There's more showing up than I can get out. That's okay. Thank you, Paul. Have a good night. All right, so wow, Paul just brought me another workload. Oh boy, let me go get another monster out of the fridge. Let me keep showing records first. Judas Priest, 26. Autumn Betts is at 55 on Autopsy. Nick Bargeron on B.B. King. Michael Ruttman on Dire Straits. And we have Judas Priest is at 30. We have Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, $19.99 for Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, $19.99. Can I help you, Seth? Okay. Seth's up here touching the crates, and I'm like about to fire them. No one can touch the records but me. We have the Memphis Horns Band, too. Memphis Horns Band, $19.99. Memphis Horns Band, that's $19.99. And Gentle Giant, The Missing Piece, $19.99. I messed up earlier and put some buy it nows in there, and then I'm pretty sure I've put some auctions in here that was supposed to go in that crate. So, Rebecca, I'm sorry. A lot of this is going to be out of order, so you'll have to do some hunting. We have Autopsy at $48. Judas Priest is at $30. And we have a comment that says Fired, Fire, and Autopsy's at $56. Seth, they're not on your side tonight. Todd Rundgren's in shrink wrap with a hot. Well, I've never seen a hop sticker track listing on the back. This is $19.99. Todd Rundgren Faithful. It has the original inner sleeve on Bearsville. $19.99 on Todd Rundgren. And Genesis Nursery Crime. Genesis is $19.99. Nursery Crime. Genesis is $19.99. And Neil Young, People on the Street. Well, I've never seen that before. It's a promo 12-inch single. Neil Young, People on the Street. 1986, $14.99. That's a cool shot of Neil, $14.99. All right, just for clarification, we pulled the B.B. King, we pulled the Dire Straits. Judas Priest had a bid for $30. Autopsy had a bid for $48. Autopsy had a bid for $56. Autopsy had a bid for $57. Autopsy had a bid for $60. We have Bread, Baby I'ma Want You. Bread is $12.99. John P, 7781. John P. Now, John, I know you're legitimate now. Thank you. I've got you down for the Neil Young. Once again, remind me of your last name so whoever tags this can see that again. And sorry I missed you earlier. That got confusing, and sorry I had to skip over you, but we've had problems with bots on YouTube, and I forgot that you were a legitimate buyer, so apologize for that. But I got you down for Neil Young. Rest Bruce and Wayne, Why Don't You? $14.99. This is West Bruce and Lang in shrink wrap, $14.99. Autopsy has bids for $60 now, $65, and $66. And Judas Priest is a final call to John Cassidy for $30. Dr. John, Designatively Bonnaroo. It's a 1974 UK copy, $34.99. Dr. John is a UK copy, $34.99, 1974 UK. Triumvirate, Old Friends Die Hard, Old Loves Die Hard, $14.99. Triumvirate's $14.99. And Rick Wakeman, White Rock. This is the original motion picture soundtrack. It's a white label promo of White Rock, $19.99. George Somers wants Dr. John. That's sold to George Somers. And Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99 for Alan Parsons Project. Al Jarreau is $9.99. And Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is $9.99. Novella also. This is, almost said the title. This is F.U.C.K. on the Beach, Endless Summer. That is a 2001 pressing on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Let's see what we have here. Judas Priest is sold to John Cassidy for $30. That's sold to John Cassidy for $30. Let's get a new auction going. I think this colored vinyl Paranoid over here is a vintage copy, which if it is, it's really cool. I don't think it's anything kind of recent. We're about to take a look at it, though. But I also had some other stuff that was requested earlier. So there's Judas Priest. Let me put these in here. Judas Priest, this is Unleashed in the East. Judas Priest. Let me go ahead and sleeve this. Unleashed in the East, and that's sold. Okay, now Autopsy has a high bid of $70 with Autumn Betts. And let's do that. And what was requested in here? Michael Schenker picture disc. All right, this is Michael Schenker picture disc. This was requested. Michael Schenker Group, that is. The Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack picture disc. It's going to be put up for a $20 start. I believe that's the original plastic for it. The actual picture, these are always so hard to grade. It's nice, yeah. I don't think it's really been played much. Some of these, you find them and they've probably never been played, more just like a keepsake or collectible. And this one appears to be very nice. $20 start on MSG. All right, then Cynthia Herdron first on Renaissance. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Rick Wakeman price, John Cassidy, that was $19.99. $19.99. And the Todd Rundgren title, Todd Rundgren was called Faithful. It's in shrink wrap. It has the sticker on the back with the track listing, $19.99. Autopsy's a final call now. Autumn Betts has it for $70. Edison Toledo, let me know if you want back in. Danny Thomason says he's out. That's a final call for $70. Gary Puckett in the Union Gap, that is $9.99. This is My Beloved, Arthur Prysuk. That is $9.99. This is My Beloved. That's on the black Verve label, $9.99. Quarter Flash, take another picture, shrink wrap. Nope, this thing looks sealed. It is. Quarter Flash is sealed, $14.99 with hype sticker. Star Wars, A Stereo Space Odyssey, the London Philharmonic Orchestra, $24.99. And the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds is a 1980 Jacksonville press, $49.99. A 1980 Jacksonville press of the Beach Boys, Green Capital label, $49.99. Final call on Autopsy to Autumn for $70. Michael Schenker Group, we're looking for a $20 start. Michael Ruttman first on Star Wars. Nick Kennel was second. I'm going to go through this crate and just read. Actually, let me go ahead and go through it. Nope. Let me just go ahead and go through. What should I do? Let me just go through a different crate. All right, we have a lot more to go through. Let me just go ahead and set that over there. If you saw anything in there you're interested in, let me know. I was about to say, let me just read the titles, but the last time I did that, it got quite complex. And besides going through them all again, we'll do that again later. I've got them over here with the other records to go through as well tonight. So if you want anything from that last bin or want to see it again, just let me know. I have one more crate of new vinyl to run through right now before we go through another bin like that. And I'm curious about the crate Paul just brought up here because I hadn't got to look at it. Michael Schenker has bids for 20, 20, and 21. And let's go ahead and sell Autopsy to Autumn Betts for $70. Autumn Betts gets the Autopsy for $70. It's sold to Autumn Betts for $70. All right, Autumn, that's sold to you. Michael Schenker's at 21. Now, somebody asked for the Crumbsuckers and then that last Marilyn Manson. I still got a Metallica in here, Megadeth, another Metallica. Let's go ahead and do Mechanical Animals. This is on limited edition colored vinyl, Mechanical Animals. It's a sealed unofficial. A sealed unofficial, $45 start. Michael McDowell, you got the Star Wars, yes. This is a sealed, unofficial pressing of Mechanical Animals, Marilyn Manson, $45 start, sealed. Michael Schenk Group's at 22. Patty, you're out. Let me pull up this video I have over here. And I've got to, man, every time I open that up, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm lost my feed again. There we go. All right, S&M 2, Metallica. This is the 4LP, limited edition, marbled, indie exclusive. That's S&M 2 by Metallica, $79.99. I have Alice Cooper Killer, the 50th anniversary, 3LP, 50th anniversary. They even replicated the calendar just like the original pressing, $79.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, $46.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. This is sold to Candace Josh Lindberry. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This was the 2LP remaster, the 2LP version on black vinyl. That's sold to Candace Lindberry. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Bruce Guthrie wants Metallica, S&M 2. We have bids on Marilyn Manson for $55, and Patty's back in on Michael Schenker for $23. Fred Cardinal, you're out. So actually, Michael Schenker was at 22, 50 on Marilyn Manson, 45 on Marilyn Manson, 45 on Marilyn Manson, 45 on Marilyn Manson, 23 on MSG. Bruce Guthrie, you got the Metallica. Marilyn Manson 55, Marilyn Manson 65. Yes, Ken, I pulled you one yesterday. I have System of a Down, Toxicity, $28.99 for System of a Down. Pearl Jam 10 is $29.99. Outcast, Atlanteans, $34.99 for Outcast, still have that. And the X-Files. And both of these are actually sold. They're limited edition press, glow-in-the-dark colored vinyl. And we have one sold to Cynthia Herdren. Cynthia, you get one, and Mel Moss gets the other. So those are sold and sold. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I have Rush 2112. This is the 180-gram direct metal mastering repressing, $36.99 for Rush 2112. And this was claimed by John Smetzer. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is Rush 2112. $36.99. I got 5 copies left. AC/DC Iron Man 2, which is pretty close to the closest thing you're going to get to a greatest hits. This is Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $46.99. AC/DC don't really have any kind of greatest hits on vinyl. That's about the closest thing you're going to get. Speaking of AC/DC, there's Back in Black. I'm going to put that back here. That's $33.99 for Back in Black. Yes, live at Knoxville Civic Auditorium, November 15th, 1972. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, 3LP, last copy, $59.99. AC/DC Fly on the Wall, $33.99. Led Zeppelin, their self-titled debut, $33.99. Witchcraft, and this is called Nucleus on green vinyl. Witchcraft is $39.99. And Rush, this is the first American broadcast of Agora Ballroom, colored vinyl, unofficial, $39.99. Michael Schenker Group has a final call to Jason Conklin for $24. Jason Conklin has this for $24. He's the high bidder, and that's a final call. Marilyn Manson has a high bid of $85 of Cynthia Herdren. Cynthia Herdren has that for $85. James Ludwig wants a Led Zeppelin. I have one copy left. Pearl Jam Avocado. This is already sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Pearl Jam is sold to Josh Ragland. This is the Avocado album, also known as self-titled, $39.99. Marilyn Manson's at $90. Michael Schenker's at $25. Michael Schenker's at $25. AC/DC Blow Up Your Video, $33.99. Javi Soto was first on Michael Schenker. Pantera, Reinventing the Steel. This is also sold to Candace Lindberry. It's on colored vinyl. If anybody else wants a copy, I have one left. That's Reinventing the Steel. That's on colored vinyl, $33.99 Pantera. Also, AC/DC Powerage is $33.99, and Pearl Jam Versus is $33.99. I did not show an Alice in Chains album. I didn't show any Alice in Chains, but I do have Alice in Chains. I hadn't shown them in probably about a week. I keep them right back here, front and center in the middle of the store. We have Dirt and we have Facelift. They're both $36.99. Dirt is $36.99. It's a 2LP remaster, and Facelift is a 2LP remaster, $36.99. Dirt and Facelift. I have Alice in Chains in stock. Now that's some good listening right there. If anybody wants those, $36.99 for Facelift or Dirt. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. The last thing we pulled was Led Zeppelin for James Ludwig. We had Michael Schenker at $25.25, now $26.26, and Marilyn Manson's at $105 with Cynthia Herdren. Cynthia has this for $105. Nick Bargeron has Michael Schenker for $26. Patty, you tied him. The Yes album was $59.99. Yes was $59.99. And we have Yes, Pearl Jam, AC/DC, Pantera, AC/DC, Rush, Witchcraft, Nucleus, Led Zeppelin 1, AC/DC, AC/DC, Rush, AC/DC, Outkast, Pearl Jam, System of a Down, Rush, and Alice Cooper. That's all still available. Witchcraft is $39.99. It's on green vinyl. That's called Nucleus. $39.99. Let's go ahead. Let's show the most recent crate Paul brought up. Let's go through the most recent crate Paul just brought up and see what's in here. It's about a half crate. We'll be able to knock it out pretty fast, I believe. And let me make sure I pulled everything from that flip video. Both Panteras, X-Files, Coverdale Page, X-Files, I got to take care of that. Stiff Upper Lip, Dr. Dre, and Cypress Hill, Scorpions, and Genesis, Avocado, Scorpions. We did, I haven't done my, let me unlock that because I haven't pulled Let There Be Rock. And then Rush 2112, Brent's got that, and we already did that. All right, I did everything from the video. Okay, let's go through the new crate. We have Marilyn Manson, new bid for $110 of Autumn Bets. Patty's out on Michael Schenker, another new bid for $115, and Fred Carnell wants Witchcraft. The yes is $59.99. If anybody wants it, if you're a first-time viewer, let me know. I'll pull it for you. Very good. Knoxville, Tennessee, Witchcraft. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Marilyn Manson's at $120. Let's see what we have in here. David Allen Co. Greatest Hits. We're off to a great start. In shrink wrap, $29.99. No condition notes. Let's see what Paul just marked for us. We have Bootsy's Rubber Band. This boot is made for funkin'. It's a 1979 German pressing with the original inner sleeve. $39.99. $39.99. Michael Schenker Group is a final call. Patty said out, so Nick, you may end up with it. Nick Bargeron has that for $26. Final call. Marilyn Manson's at $120, $130. Marianne first on Co. Matt Shepard second. Robert Philippi third. Nick Bargeron fourth. We have the Charlie Daniels Band, Simple Man. Wow, you don't see that one too often. A 1989 U.S. pressing in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $39.99. Bootsy's Rubber Band, Charlie Daniels Band, Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll, Live Sentence, $19.99. $19.99. Where's the lineup? There's somebody, who am I thinking of? Give me 1 second on this. This is $19.99. Alcatraz, is it, oh man. Who plays on this album? My mind has went blank. We have Fred Carnell on Bootsy. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Michael McDowell first on Charlie Daniels. Marilyn Manson, $150. And we have Javi Soto on Alcatraz. Javi Soto got Alcatraz. When I come back, after I block this guy on Facebook, I am going to pull the Michael Schenker Group. Okay, let me do that right quick. Pull up this chat here. Boy, I need like a wireless mouse and a dual monitor, Tanner. Yngve Malmsteen. Thank you, George Somers. I was about to say that, but I didn't want to be wrong. You're probably like, yeah, sure, Chad. That's what I was about to say, but I didn't. Thank you, George Somers and Bill Reese. All right, that went to Javi Soto. We have Lemon Tree Tippy Toe. Thank you, yes. Okay, and we have area code 615. This is a 1970 Pittman press in extra clean. Very cool record. Area code 615, Trippin' in the Country. $29.99 for that. And we have Changes 3, David Robert Jones. This is a 1983 U.S. unofficial. So they did Changes 1, Changes 2. This is a bootleg they did. It's called Changes 3 by David Bowie. $34.99. Changes 3, David Bowie. George Jones, One Woman Man. $24.99 in shrink wrap and hop sticker. A 1989 USOG, $24.99. And Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear, abnormally clean original 1978 US pressing for Marvin Gaye. That's $49.99. Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear, $49.99. And Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. There's a promo stamp. It's a 1973 Presswell lyric sheet. Paul didn't mention promo, so it's probably not marked a promo. It's not marked a promo, but it does have a promo sticker with the lyric insert. That's Genesis, $29.99. Now, no one else bid on this, right? This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $26. That was the Michael Schenker Group. Wow, we have so many more auctions to get to. I better kick the auctions in overdrive mode. I feel like I'm going through the bins overdrive, but I'm not going through the auctions overdrive. This sold to Nick Bargeron for $26. I'm going to put it in the regular bin because it doesn't need cleaning or anything. And the last thing I said a long time ago on Marilyn Manson, Cynthia Herdron had bid $150, and then Autumn Betts bid $160. And then we have Cynthia Herdron first on David Bowie. Cynthia Herdron got David Bowie. Fred Carnell was second. Paul Oakley put H and then G I'm assuming that's for Genesis, Paul Oakley. If so, that's sold to you. And we have Merle Haggard, his epic hits, the first 11, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. So the high bid on the Marilyn Manson is at $160 with Autumn Bet. Cynthia Herdron, you're out. Never mind. Cynthia's in at $165. Let's run another auction. How about a Megadeth piece sales, but who's buying? Let's see what this thing looks like. I have not looked at it. I have no idea. We'll figure out what it is. It's a purple capital label. The vinyl is nice. There's a little bit of a mark right here. There's a little bit of a mark right there, like a scuff. But other than that, it's a non-feeler. To me, the vinyl looks very clean. It is. This is a very clean copy. Now, I don't have the exact details of what this is. I know it's a vintage copy. And then there's an interesting sticker here on the back. The sticker says Record Club Sales. Record Club Sales. It's in shrink wrap. And manufactured. Very interesting. Okay, so I'll just show you what it is. And Megadeth, I'm putting it up for a $55 start. I can tell you this, it's exceptionally nice on the vinyl and the covers in shrink wrap. $55 start for that. Marilyn Manson has a bid for $165, $170, $180. Megadeth's a $55 start. Shane says, how about 3 auctions? I like that idea. Let's put this thing up. I don't know if this is something, this may be something new, but either way, I don't see this too often. It's on NIMS. It kind of, I don't know. John just put UK clear vinyl. This is UK clear vinyl Paranoid. It's in shrink wrap. It says Collector's Limited Edition High Quality Colored Vinyl. It's on NIMS. I think it's something new, like manufactured recently. It's on clear vinyl, but I've never seen it. This exact version. $35 start. Black Sabbath Paranoid. Clear vinyl. And it has the shrink and the hype too with that mention. $35 start on that. Marilyn Manson, $190. Megadeth, $55. And earlier we had a Merle Haggard sold to Matt Shepard. All right. Great crate so far. Next is Desert Rose Band running. This is $14.99. A 1988 Gloversville press. Desert Rose Band running. $14.99. Virgin Fugs early repress in shrink wrap. $29.99. Fugs, Virgin Fugs, $29.99 early repress. This is Vulgari, $19.99 on white vinyl. Vulgari, Vulgari, $19.99. That's on white vinyl. And then we have the Eric Clapton Crossroads. Is this vinyl? It is vinyl. Crossroads. This is an amazing compilation. $74.99. Paul says it's a 1988 SRC pressing with the book. The vinyl varies between VG Plus and Emerald Minus, but most of it's EX or EX Plus. 6LP, Eric Clapton Crossroads. Look at all that great music. Eric Clapton Crossroads. The Yardbirds, John Mayall, Cream, Blind Faith, Derek and the Dominoes, Delaney and Bonnie, and then all the solo work. That is $74.99. Back up at the top, we had Marilyn Manson at $190, Megadeth $55, Marilyn Manson $205, Sabbath $35, Sabbath $35, Sabbath $45, Black Sabbath $35, Black Sabbath $35, Black Sabbath $50. Fred Carnell wants the Fugs price. The Fugs, Fred Carnell, is $29.99. So let's clarify. Marilyn Manson, Autumn Bets, you're out. Cynthia Herdron has it for $205. $205. There's only been one bid on this shrink-wrapped Megadeth piece sales. Purple capital label. Jake Gold has it for $55. Final call. And Glenn Taylor has the Black Sabbath Paranoid, this NIMS pressing on clear vinyl, for $50. That's where we're at. We have Eagles, Hotel California, with the poster, VG Plus condition, $27.99. Eagles, Hotel California, with poster, $27.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, VG Plus condition, $27.99. This is Bob Ludwig, RL and the Dead Wax, Bob Ludwig mastering, $27.99. Fred Carnell sold on Fugs, Megadeth 56, Megadeth 60, Black Sabbath 55, and Catherine Lutz first on Eagles. So, did Cynthia... Where are we on Autumn? Autumn, let me know if you want back in on the Marilyn Manson. Cynthia has it for $205, unless I've missed you out. Tim Kingsley second on the Eagles. Deep Purple, made in Japan. And original 73 Terre Haute, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Deep Purple, made in Japan. Nice jacket. VG Plus, $29.99. Miles Davis on the corner. Very cool. VG condition, $34.99. Almost VG Plus. Almost VG Plus. A 72 US with some cover wear. There is some edge wear at the top and bottom. Miles Davis is $34.99. That's VG/VG Plus. And Forest is VG Plus, $59.99. A 1969 US. Paul says recommended if you like incredible string band and British folk rock music. VG Plus condition, $59.99. Forest on EMI Harvest. That's a 69 US pressing. Megadeth has a new bid for $63. Marilyn Manson has a new bid for $210. Megadeth has a new bid for $65. Marilyn Manson has a new bid for $225. Black Sabbath Paranoid has a bid with Chris Frazier for $55. Glenn Taylor, you're out, and everybody else, just let me know if you want back in. Next is Fourth World Volume 1. Possible Music's John Hassel and Brian Eno. A 1980 US pressing, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, a 67 Indianapolis press, VG condition, $19.99. After Bathing at Baxter's, VG, $19.99. John Cale, Paris, 1919. An early UK reissue, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And Roy Buchanan, Loading Zone. Roy Buchanan's in VG condition, $9.99. Marilyn Manson, $210. Megadeth, $65. Marilyn Manson, $225. Marilyn Manson, $230. Megadeth, $70. Marilyn Manson, $250. Final call on Black Sabbath then. Nobody has set out. Chris Frazier still has it for $55. Final call on the Paranoid. We have Culture Club. EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99. This time, the first 4 years, 12 worldwide hits. Wow, it's like a compilation. I've never had that before. Culture Club, the first 4 years, I've never had that before. Gold Stamp promo, EX condition, $32.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, 1970 OG Monarch, VG Plus condition, $24. That is an OG Monarch, very cool. $24.99. Deja Vu and CCR Green River, EX condition, $32.99. Green River, EX condition, $32.99. And Patsy Cline, 12 Greatest Hits, EX condition on the vinyl, $17.99. That was a great crate. There shouldn't be anything left in that crate. There shouldn't be anything left in there. I'm going to go ahead and pull a few things out that just got claimed, and we're going to run through those one more time. I still got 4 crates of new stuff that's never been gone through before, and if I put all the auctions I have loose in with the auction tub, we still got a half a crate of auctions to run through, which will probably take us the rest of the night. I left off by saying Marilyn Manson 250, Marilyn Manson 260, Marilyn Manson 275. Mike Torrey's first on the Culture Club. That's so to Mike Torrey's. I will show the Megadeth one more time in just a second. Glenn Taylor's out on the Black Sabbath. Brian C. next on Culture Club. Curtis Marachi says no, and let me know what that was for. And Candace said that I bid 60 on Sabbath. I don't see that. I was about to sell it to Chris Frazier for $55. I got Chris Frazier at $55 on Black Sabbath. I'm about to sell it. And we have Tim Kingsley, third on Culture Club. We have Catherine Lutz, first on Crosby, Stills & Nash. Marilyn Manson, $285. Tim Kingsley, first on Creedence. Marilyn Manson, $305. So, Candace, if you want to bid on Sabbath, let me know. If you say out, it's sold to Chris Frazier. But if you bid, I need to see it. Go ahead and send it again. And let me show Megadeth again. Megadeth is on this purple Capital label. It's just a plastic inner sleeve. The vinyl is clean, and we're going to clean it again. It's in shrink wrap. I think it's a club copy because it has a sticker on the back that says Record Club Sales. It's on a purple Capital label. Megadeth, P sales, but who's buying? And that has a high bid. Megadeth has a high bid of $70 of Marianne. That's going once, going twice. They're still bidding on Marilyn Manson. It's at $305. Candace says, let Chris have it. What year is Patsy Cline? Carol, this is pressed in the 80s, 1988. 1988. He said, let Chris have it. All right. So, Chris, you're going to get the Paranoid then for $55. I must have missed a bid, but Candace said, that's okay. This is sold for $55 to Chris Frazier. That's the Black Sabbath Paranoid. That's sold to Chris Frazier. Okay, now Marilyn Manson's at $315 with Autumn Betts, and Megadeth is now a final call. A couple people have said out. Marianne has it for $70, and Marilyn Manson's at $315. I'm going to run through that crate one more time. There's some great stuff still left in here. Then we're going to move right into another one. And then, after everything's all gone through at least once, I'll do a big recap. And then we're at least going to show an entire box of movie posters. So we have area code 615, Trip in the Country, a 1970 Pittman pressing, extremely clean. It has a promo stamp on the back, $29.99, area code 615. George Jones, One Woman Man in shrink wrap with hype sticker, an 89 US, $24.99. Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear, that's an abnormally clean, original 1978 US pressing, $49.99. We have Desert Rose Band Running, that's $14.99. A 1988 Gloversville press, $14.99. Shane Devers on George Jones. James Ludwig wants DS. Now, DS was for what, James Ludwig? Desert Rose or Dire Straits? We have Vulgari. That's $19.99. It's a 2LP white vinyl. And we still got the Eric Clapton Crossroads box set. 6 LPs of Clapton music spanning his career through 1988. That is $74.99. There's another metal bin. We're probably going to do that after I go through one more bin of classic rock and pop and jazz and soul and R&B, and then we'll do that last metal bin, and then there'll be 2 more vintage classic rock crates after that to go through. There's the Dire Straits, unless James wants it. We have Deep Purple made in Japan, VG Plus $29.99. Miles Davis on the corner, VG Plus $34.99. James Ludwig did want Dire Straits. Are we done on Marilyn Manson? I don't think so. Autumn bid $315. Cynthia bid $325. Autumn, you're out. Cynthia Herdron has it for $325. Mary Ann, you get the Megadeth for $70. Let me go ahead and put that in a sleeve. We'll also get this reclean and sleeve Mary Ann. Let's put up 2 new auctions. This sold to Mary Ann for $70. This is James Ludwig on Dire Straits. We pulled that for him. Did I put it in the right bin? Okay, I put that in the right bin. Next was Brian C. on Deep Purple. We have CCR. That's already been sold, I think. Yeah, CCR has already been claimed. Mary Ann first on Miles Davis. Marilyn Manson, $335. And Josh Phillips on MILJ. MILJ. Josh Phillips, MILJ was what? And we have 4 still available. VG Plus $59.99. And Fourth World Volume 1, Possible Music's John Hass on Brian Eno, VG Plus $29.99. Marilyn Manson's a final call now for $335. Next auction is, let's do one of these crumb suckers I hadn't got to yet. And I have another Metallica. And since we're almost done with Marilyn Manson, excuse me, I'll go ahead and grab Virgin Steel. We'll get that going right now. We have first Jackson Blaylock on John Hassel. We have Josh Deep Purple. That was made in Japan. Okay, yes, you were second on that. Clay Moore on JG. If that's for George Jones and Clay Moore, it's already sold. Jefferson Airplanes in VG condition, $19.99. John Cale, Paris, 1919. Early UK reissue, VG Plus $29.99. We have Roy Buchanan Loading Zone, VG condition, $9.99. Patsy Cline's 12 Greatest Hits, EX condition, $17.99. Marilyn Manson is sold to Autumn Betts for $335. I'm going to put that in the regular bin because it's sealed and doesn't need any further attention. Let's get some new auctions started. I'm looking at Crumb Suckers for the first time. Crumb Suckers is on a combat core camouflage label, and the vinyl is nice. It is EX Plus for sure. Crumb Suckers is a $35 start. Life of Dreams. Gold stamp promo. Combat Core 1986. $35 start on Crumb Suckers. I have Metallica. This is the Indie Retail Midnight Purple colored vinyl variant. Indie exclusive purple vinyl. Sealed. $25 start. That's the Indie exclusive purple vinyl. Their newest album, 72 Seasons. $25 start. That's up for auction. And then we have Virgin Steel. This is Wait for the Night. Let's take a look at the vinyl. Also looking at this for the first time. Let me go ahead and get it in a new sleeve. It looks nice. We're going to clean that up. There may be some acidic reaction right here to it. So let's go ahead and call it EX. There's no actually physical marks on it. It has some of those pressing bumps on it, what I call them. Looks like some just like bubbles on the vinyl, which typically don't affect playback. But just FYI, they are on the vinyl. I don't see too many actual marks. Maybe some very light sleeve scuffs, and we will give it a cleaning. And let's put Virgin Steel up for a $25 start. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new sleeve. See how acidic this paper is? See how it's toned? Make sure you re-sleeve all your records into these. They will. Some of them, the damage is already done with the acidic reaction, but that's why we sell these inner sleeves. And we try to put many of ours in there as well, especially our auctions, our high-end records. Virgin Steel is a $25 start. Okay, now we had Glenn Taylor getting the Patsy Cline, and then Orlando Martinez wants Forrest. That's sold to Orlando Martinez. Crumb Suckers $35.35, Metallica $25, Crumb Suckers $40, Crumbsuckers 36, Metallica 25, Metallica 30, Crumbsuckers 42, Metallica 35, Virgin Steel 25, Crumbsuckers 45. Anybody else? Roy Buchanan, John Cale, Airplane, Clapton, Vulgari, Desert Rose, Marvin Gaye, and area code 615. How much was John Cale? Lucas, that was VG Plus, $29.99, an early UK repress. Okay, now let's condense this over here with that other stuff, and I think, man, most of the vintage kind of stuff like that we've gone through has all condensed into pretty much just one crate over here. That's pretty amazing. So let's go through one more crate of like vintage pre-owned stuff. Then we're going to do this other metal crate. And I do have 3 auctions going. So let's go through this crate right here. I think this one had some pretty interesting stuff in it, the best of my memory. So let's go through it either way. We got 3 more crates like this and then a metal crate. We're on a pretty good pace. It's only 9:40. We do have a lot of ground to cover. All right, next record. I'll update our auctions in just a second. We have the Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny. Martin Denny, Quiet Village. That's $9.99 for Martin Denny. Quiet Village, $9.99. Babe Ruth is $14.99. I believe that's their self-titled album. Babe Ruth is $14.99. The Rubenos is $12.99 in shrink wrap. Tom Rush, Mind Rambling. Tom Rush is on the Prestige label. That's $19.99. And Josh White, The Beginning. Josh White's a promo copy, $24.99. Josh White, Beginning. That's a pink Mercury promo label. Update on these auctions. Virgin Steel has a bid with Danny Thomason for $26. Danny has that for $26. Metallica is at $35 with Bruce Guthrie. Everybody else is out. And Crumbsuckers is at $46 with Bob Dixon. Everybody else is out. And yes, George Somers, most of those records from the last crate and some of these other metal auctions came from George Somers' collection. And thank you, George, for contacting us to sell these. And since I've been mentioning that some of our customers have sold us some records, we've been getting more and more leads. So if you ever want to thin out some of your collection, like what George did, he always ends up with duplicates and stuff like that, picks up deals here and there. Anybody else, if you're local or even if you're not local, we had somebody else contact us today out of state, and I told Paul we might can work something out through shipping. So we buy records, obviously. We need lots of them. We need lots of great titles. So if you ever want to thin some stuff out, if you're local, you can bring it by and drop it off or set up an appointment with Paul. Or if you're out of state and you want to thin out, maybe fill up a box and ship it to us, we can work out a deal. So we obviously need records, especially great stuff to auction and great stuff for the bins. That's what we're always looking for. The Rubenos was extremely nice. Everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. They've all been cleaned and checked. Everything in here is very nice. So we have the Humble Bums. That's $24.99 for the Humble Bums. Also Saint Etienne. This is Hug My Soul. That looks like a 12-inch single. $9.99. Traffic on the Road. Live Traffic album, gatefold. $19.99 on Traffic. And we have Ted Nugent, State of Shock. Ted Nugent is $14.99. Mr. Nugent, $14.99. Harlow Wilcox and the Okies, Groovy Grubworm and Other Golden Guitar Greats. That's on Plantation, $14.99. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. A 2010 180-gram audiophile pressing from Friday Music, $39.99. How much was the Rubenos? $24.99. Or, excuse me, that was the Humble Bums. The Rubenos was $12.99, Pete Maselli. Candace Lindberry on Ted Nugent. That is sold to Candace Lindberry, the Ted Nugent. Cynthia Herdren on the Humble Bums. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. And Ken Crooker on Alice Cooper. Those are all sold. Next, we have Will Powers, Dancing for Mental Health. Will Powers is a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy. Steve Martin is $14.99, A Wild and Crazy Guy. And Eddie Murphy, Party All the Time. Eddie Murphy is $19.99. What song is on the Saint Etienne? That is Hug My Soul, the Coda Color House Mix and the Little Deuce Dub. And the B-side is Secret Knowledge Limbo Mix and On Tour 94 Dub Mix. $9.99. Are we done on all these auctions? I hadn't had a bid in a while on anything. We had Metallica at $35, then Candace bid $40, and then Bruce bid $45 and Candace bid $50. So Metallica, the purple vinyl indie exclusive, Candace Lindberry has that at $50 at the moment. Crumbsuckers, I hadn't seen a bid in a while. Edison Toledo's at $46 and everybody else is out. Edison Toledo's at $46 and everybody else is out. And Virgin Steel, I think we're still at that one bid of $26 of Danny Thomason. Todd Tipton never did say out. That's a $26 final call to Danny Thomason on Virgin Steel. We had Alice Cooper, Matt Shepard on EM for Eddie Murphy, Nick Kendall second, Tony Freeman third, Metallica 51. Bob Dixon said I had 46 first. Bob Dixon's already in at 46 on Crumbsucker. So actually, Edison, you're out. You tied Bob. Somebody had already bid 46. And Traffic is $19.99. Virgin Steel's at 27. Danny, you're out. Kathy Mattea, Walk the Way, The Wind Blows. Kathy Mattea is $14.99. Also, The Best of West Montgomery. That's a Black Verve label, gatefold. $24.99. Virgin Steel 27, Metallica 55, Metallica 60, and Crumbsuckers is at $46. If you're not Bob Dixon, then you're not the high bidder and everybody else is out. James Brown plays New Breed, $34.99, and it includes the photo insert. No condition notes on a James Brown record. That's rare in itself. James Brown plays New Breed, so that's EX Plus. $34.99 on James Brown. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, $24.99 on the original label. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, $24.99. George Somers on James Brown. That's sold to George. George gets James. New bid on Crumbsuckers for $47. Newest bid on Metallica, $60. And new bid on Crumbsuckers, $48. Now, Danny Thomason, you're out on Virgin Steel. Todd Tipton has it for $27. Final call. Final call. Elton John's Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve and the custom label. That's the OG pressing of that. Still in shrink wrap, $34.99. George Somers is at $50 on Crumbsuckers. Metallica's at $65. Martin Mull, that is Sex and Violins. Almost said socks, but that's an E and that's an X. Sex and Violins. Martin Mull, $14.99. George is at $50 on Crumbsuckers. Danny's out on Virgin Steel, so final call. Only $27. Todd Tipton, final call, $27. Metallica 65, Metallica 75. Crumbsuckers is at $50, but George Somers has already bid $50. So Edison, you're out. Eddie Murphy, How Could It Be? That's a full album. $14.99 for Eddie Murphy, How Could It Be? This is the Bottle Rockets Lean Forward. The Bottle Rockets from 2009, $49.99. Edison Toledo's at $51 on Crumbsuckers. Bruce Guthrie's at $75 on Metallica. Candace is out. Diana Ross and the excuse me, I'm going to need something to drink very soon. Diana Ross and the Supremes, 25th anniversary, $24.99. Deluxe 3-record set, 12-page book, 42 digitally remastered songs. That's $24.99. And we have Jagger. Is this not? This is $9.99. Is this Mick? This is Mick Jagger, a 12-inch single, Sweet Thing and Wandering Spirit, $9.99. Has a few different mixes on there. Cock Robin, Worlds Apart, that's $9.99. And Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers, Any Other Way to Go. Chuck Brown is $9.99. Carol Puckett on Mick Jagger, that's sold to Carol Puckett. Crumbsuckers at $53. Metallica is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $75. And Virgin Steel is sold to Todd Tipton for $27. Let me go ahead and put this in a new sleeve. All right, and I'm putting the Metallica in the regular bin because it's sealed and it doesn't need any further work. And let me put this in a sleeve. And let's please clean Virgin Steel. I've already got it in a new anti-static, so that's good to go. All right, and let's put that away. That's sold to Todd Tipton for $27. Let's get some new auctions going before I step over here and get me another energy drink that I desperately need. Crumbsuckers at $53. Crumbsuckers $55. Chuck Brown sold to Craig Thomas. Craig gets Chuck. Craig gets Chuck. Crumbsuckers $55. $56. George says he's out. Thank you for letting me know. I have almost filled up another bin here. I'm going to go ahead and swap out while I'm moving. That bin is full, and let me bring over another empty crate. And let's see, Crumbsuckers is at $55, $56. And we have Bill Haley and his Comets, Golden Greats, that's $19.99. Crumbsuckers is at $56. Let's get a new auction going. I have Metallica. Now, I've been waiting on this because I hadn't got to look at the exact details, and I'm curious of what it is. This is Metallica, Master of Puppets. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is not the greatest at all. This is a VG minus copy. It says Sterling Sound, direct metal mastering. Is this, has Has the original inner sleeve. It's on the black and red Electra label. Let's have some fun with it. It's a VG minus copy. Let me go ahead and put it in a new inner sleeve. $1 start on Master of Puppets. $1 start. $1 start on Master of Puppets. It's going up for bid right now. Master of Puppets, black and red Electra label, has sterling direct metal mastering on it. $1 start. There's the inner sleeve. It is split a little. Master. This is got a barcode on the back, which I think they all do. The cover is about VG as well. That's up for bid. All right, that's going to have a lot of activity, no doubt. Now, earlier somebody asked for Alice in Chains. I'm going to put these back in the bin before they fall over here because they've been laying on top of a crate precariously. This is Alice in Chains Dirt and Alice in Chains Facelift. Those are new and sealed. Dirt is 2LP remaster for $36.99. Facelift is a 2LP remaster. Now, I hadn't shown these in a while. Probably a lot of new people watching, so let me show these. I have 3 different albums in stock by Warrant. These are the limited edition colored, numbered vinyl. These are all colored and numbered vinyl. If you didn't know, we have all 3 albums in stock by Warrant, or at least 3 of their albums in stock. We have Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog. They're all $39.99. This one's on numbered blue and red marbled vinyl. This one's on numbered cherry red colored vinyl. And this one's on numbered clear vinyl. They're all $39.99 each. That's all 3 Warrants. If you did not know we have those in stock, we do. I keep them right over here next to Alice in Chains because they're one of our all-time best sellers. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog. I literally have, I still got over 200 copies of this. I've got probably 100 copies of that and 100 copies of that. I got a bunch of them. So I would love for as many people who wants one to buy one. They're all numbered, colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl, new and sealed. Now, I left off up here at the top. We were bidding on Crumb Suckers. We had a lot of bid activity. We were at $55, $56, $57, $58. Bob Dixon was at $58. Now, I hadn't got to the bottom, but Edison was at $57. Bob was at $58. Then Metallica was 10, 5, 4, 20, 11, 11, 30, 21, 50. And Danny Thomason wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. So these, make sure whoever tags these go in for $39.99. Danny wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And Marianne wants one of each. So there's one for Marianne. There's one for Marianne. Let me get her another. These are $39.99. And like I said, I got plenty of either one of them for whoever wants them. I will say I'm probably lowest stock on this one. This one's always sells really well. So we did have a $50 bid on Master of Puppets, and we had Crumb Suckers at $60. We got room for one more auction because I think we're still going to be bidding on Metallica. And we have a Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper, To Hell with the Devil. The vinyl on this is nice, as in no condition notes really. It's EX Plus. It is the second cover. Let me go ahead and take it out of this plastic inner sleeve and put in a new anti-static. We're going to put Striper up for a $25 start. It will clean up even better. I'm going to call it EX Plus right now, so essentially no condition notes on that Enigma label. This is the second cover, of course. That first one was recalled or reissued or whichever you want to call it. That's the original plastic inner sleeve. And about a VG jacket. Striper's up for bid. To Hell with the Devil. Revelations 2010. We have Crossroads. Tim Kingsley, that was $74.99. That is sticker price for right now, $74.99 on the Clapton 6LP box. If you look at it like this, $74.99 for 6 LPs. If Clapton put that out today, the retail price of it would be about $299. He charges a lot for his new vinyl. Crumb Suckers is $60.61, and Dan Moran wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Let's pull that for Dan Moran. We're almost halfway through this bin, and then we're going to do another metal bin after this, and then I've got 2 other crates like this to go through. Dan Moran gets this, $39.99. Striper's at $25.27. Edison, you're out on Crumb Suckers, and if you want in on the VG minus Master of Puppets, you've got to outbid Doug White. He's at $50. I know this is VG minus, but I don't know if y'all have checked prices of Master of Puppets lately. Any kind of vintage copy is not cheap in any condition. They're not cheap in any condition. Even the club copies are very desirable. That's a really good mastering on the club, evidently. We have Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii, $29.99 for Elvis Presley, Aloha from Hawaii. That's the black label RCA, $29.99. We have Brewer and Shipley Weeds, $19.99 for Brewer and Shipley. And the Dogs D'Amour, or D'Amour. This is called In the Dynamite Jet Saloon, a 1988 green vinyl pressing. The Dogs D'Amour in the Dynamite Jet Saloon on green vinyl, $39.99. And Supertramp, I'm begging you. Well, I've never seen that before. It's a 12-inch single, $9.99. That's why. And we have the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. The Doobie Brothers is $49.99. The Captain and Me, that's a knotless half-speed master super disc, $49.99. Ken Crooker wants The Dogs. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And we have John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Tim, Paul says the disc on the Clapton box range from VG Plus to Near Mint Minus, pretty much unplayed. But, so overall, they're EX Plus. There's not really anything wrong with it. It's also complete with the book, and it has a nice box. Mike Cochran first on Supertramp. We have Edison Toledo still in on the Crumbsuckers at 66. Darren Wallace on John Denver. Nick Kennel is second. And we have Striper. Just so you know, Robert, you bid 25, but Tony Freeman had already bid 27. Tony Freeman has this for 27. Final call. And Crumbsuckers at 68. And Doug White, your $50 bid won it. Master of Puppets is sold to Doug White for $50. We will get that cleaned. I've already got it in a new anti-static, but we will get that cleaned. And let me tell you something. As loud as you're going to be playing that, it's still going to play very well. Doug White, I'm going to say you got a deal on that. That's sold to Doug for $50. Tim Kingsley wants the Eric Clapton. These metal records that I say VG or VG minus, you know, they play loud, and so a lot of that noise, you'll hear it in between tracks, but a lot of the noise during the track is kind of overpowered by the music. Striper was at 27. Darren Wallace got John Denver. Tim Kingsley, I got you down for the Eric Clapton box. Fred, you're second on Dogs. Robert Phillippi's at 30 on Striper. We have, I think this is one of those Warner Brothers samplers. Yeah, this is a promotional item, Supergroup. This is a compilation. Doobie Brothers, Michael Frank, Seals and Croft. It's one of those Warner Brothers compilation. It's called This Is a Promotional Item, I think. $19.99. Moog, Claude Dingene at the Mood Synthesizer. Those are always cool to listen to. That's on the London Phase 4 Stereo Spectacular. $19.99. New bid on Striper for $30. Tony's out. And Edison, you're back out on Crumbsuckers. We have a war going on for the Crumbsuckers. Let's put up an interesting Metallica record here. I actually still hadn't got to check it. So we bought a collection like 2 years ago, and somebody had a Metallica blackened whiskey box. It was like a big box, and it had a whiskey bottle in it, and it came with this picture disc. This was unique only to that box set. And this is a 2 picture disc Metallica, and I need we decided just to pull out the picture disc and sell it because we didn't want to ship a whiskey bottle. The whiskey bottle was empty. Somebody had already indulged in the whiskey. So we decided just to pull this out and sell it because we didn't want to ship a box of a glass bottle. That sounds dangerous. So we just pulled out the picture disc and we're going to sell it as so. So obviously very limited. This was unique just to that box set that came with the whiskey. And it looks like what do we have here? Some kind of live. I don't really know what this actually is, as far as if it's live. It says 2020 blackened. I think it's a live concert. This is 1A, 1B. This is 2D and 2C. So yeah, let's put it up. It's a Metallica picture disc. I believe it's live. Blackened live, Creeping Death live, Unforgiven live. And then this says Disposable Heroes Fade to Black and Spit Out the Bone, but that doesn't say live. Whiplash and Justice for All, Nothing Else Matters, live acoustic. And this is Leper Messiah, 1 live, and Battery. That's the playlist they played in the barrel room with the whiskey. Okay, pretty interesting then. Let's put it up for a $35 start. I haven't even got to look it up. I'm just throwing it out there. 2 LP picture disc, Metallica, $35 start. So final call on Striper. Jackson Blaylock wants the Moog. Are we done on the Crumbsuckers? The Crumbsuckers, Bob Dixon, 68. Edison Toledo, let me know if you want back in. Bob has it for 68. Metallica, 35, 35, 50, 40, and 50. We have Richard and Willie, red, white, and blue from a black point of view. That is $14.99. Richard and Willie, $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Tusk, that's $34.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $34.99. Anderson Buford Wakeman Howe, $19.99. Anderson Buford Wakeman Howe, $19.99. That's essentially yes. FM Black Noise. FM is $19.99 for Black Noise. And we have Monk's Greatest Hits, $26.99. Thelonious Monk's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. We had Miles earlier. There's Monk, $26.99. I hope we're done on Crumbsuckers. Edison said out. We are done. This is sold to Bob Dixon for $68. Let's get this. I'm going to put it in a new outer sleeve. Whoever's watching this, let's tag this one to give it a bath and put it in a new anti-static for Bob Dixon. That's sold to Bob Dixon for $68. Striper, make sure no one else bid. Robert Phillippe was at $30. Robert Phillippe gets it for $30. Robert Phillippe, you get Striper for $30. I've already put it in a new outer, and I'm going to put it in a new inner, but it still needs cleaning. Robert Phillippe gets Striper for $30. Robert Phillippe gets that for $30. That is Striper. To hell with the devil. That's sold for $30. Now, we're bidding on this Metallica picture disc, which I can see has already got a lot of bids. We are at 35, 35, 50, 35, 40, 50, 60, 55, 57, 60, 60, 66, 60. Jackson Blaylock wants ABH. That's Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Metallica 75, Metallica 85. Kathy Webb first on FM. CC Allen first on Monk. Metallica 70, Jared second on Monk, Jackson third on Monk, Metallica 90, Metallica 100. And let's just move on to a new crate. This is really good titles. We'll go through them again later. Let's go ahead and go through that metal bin because we still got 2 more crates like this to go through later. And then we got to do a recap of everything. And we still got lots of auctions. We only got 1 going right now, but that's about to change. I'm about to put up a couple more. Metallica's getting a lot of bids. We're at 105 of Bruce Guthrie, and George Somers also bid 105. Bear with me as I read through these titles. You got me on Fleetwood Mac. Oh, I got you down for FM. My bad. You wanted Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Kathy, not FM. That was bad timing. There was back-to-back FMs there. You wanted Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Kathy, I got you corrected. Metallica's at 105 of Bruce Guthrie. Let's get a new auction going. I have another Crumbsuckers. Seems like there's some demand for some Crumbsuckers. So let's put up another one. This is Beast on My Back, Crumbsuckers. I'm going to discard that sleeve because we're going to put it in a new one. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on the Camouflage Combat label. Very clean vinyl. Crumbsuckers, Beast on My Back. It has the original inner sleeve, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start. Crumbsuckers. There's the LP. $35 start. Original inner sleeve. Appears to be a Camouflage Combat label. $35 start. Can you get through the maze, Brian? Okay. Appreciate it as always. All right. So Crumbsuckers, Metallica, and let's get a third one. How about Black Sabbath? That sounds pretty good to me. This is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, and it's a Metallica Black and Whiskey picture disc. Came with that box set that's been back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Very interesting. Very unique to the box set. Brian's got his eye on that. Yeah. Metallica's at 110, 16, and 120. Brian's just leaving. He helps us here with shipping. And he's also a major Metallica fan. So I should have brought him up here to give us all the details. He probably could tell us all about it. He's only seen Metallica 37 times. So Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is sealed, limited edition, colored vinyl. I don't know what's going on here. It appears to be an unofficial. I mean, it looks like one. I don't really know. Limited edition in colored vinyl, Black Sabbath. I'm going to say it's a bootleg or an unofficial. Probably it was bootleg before. You know, for the longest, this album was not in print. This album was not in reissued until 2020. Either 2019 or 2020. From 1980 to 2020, almost 40, it probably was a 40th anniversary edition. This album was not in print, so it's probably a bootleg from the 2010s because this album was not being pressed. It's on colored vinyl. It's sealed. I'm not really for sure, but I don't know of any other colored vinyl pressings of this, so that's pretty cool. $35 start. $35 start on that. Brian has seen Metallica so many times. From Kill 'Em All until the Black Album, he's seen every song live played at least once except for 3 or 4 songs. That's how many times he's seen Metallica. So he's only 4 songs away from seeing every song played live from Kill 'Em All through And Justice for All, and maybe even the Black Album. So he's only like 4 songs away from seeing every one of their classic era songs played live. So you can call him a fan. That's pretty impressive. All right, let's go back up to the top here. We have Metallica 110, Metallica 120, Metallica 150. We had Crumbsuckers 35, Metallica 125, Metallica 160, Metallica 175, Black Sabbath 35, Black Sabbath 40, Metallica 180. And we still have just one bid on the Crumbsuckers for $35. That's where we're at. All right, new Metal Crate. First time showing these. Unadvertised, the first record is $129.99. It's Entombed, Uprising. Entombed is $129.99. It's a 2014 deluxe red vinyl remaster, $124.99. Also, Napalm Death, Harmony Corruption. Napalm Death is a 2012 blue-gray pressing, $44.99. $44.99. Edge of Sanity, Purgatory Afterglow, a 2011 orange vinyl pressing, $39.99. Nails, Abandon All Life. Nails is $24.99. And Dust Bowl. Dust Bowl is $69.99. A 2019 blue vinyl Dust Bowl, Trapped in Chaos, $69.99. They don't do Escape. They also don't play Frayed Ends of Sanity. They've only played that live only twice ever, I think, at Frayed Ends of Sanity. So, yeah, that's a rare occasion if they do that one. One more, then we'll get an update on these auctions. This is called Sinister Cross the Sticks. Sinister Cross the Sticks, clear with black mustard splatter vinyl, $32.99. I haven't pulled out enough of these colored vinyl metal records. Like every one of these I'm reading off is on a unique colored vinyl. All right, so let's go back up to the top. And let's do, let's see what we have here. So, Crumbsuckers was at 35, and then Metallica was at 180, and Black Sabbath was at 40. And then we had a $42 bid on Black Sabbath, and then a $36 bid on Crumbsuckers, and then a $60 bid on Black Sabbath, and then Hiram wants Edge. Hiram gets Edge of Sanity. And then next was Crumbsuckers at 40. So, we have a final call. Bruce Guthrie has the Metallica picture disc for $180. Bruce Guthrie has that for $180. That's the Metallica 2. That's a 2 LP picture disc. 2 LP picture disc. That's at $180 with Bruce Guthrie. Final call. Crumbsuckers, it's got 2 new bids, 40 with George and 42 with Bob Dixon. And that means Black Sabbath then has a high bid of $60. It's a sealed colored vinyl. I'm pretty sure it's unofficial. Knife Man 65 USA. Knife Man 65 USA has that for $60, which is a new bidder and a new buyer. Knife Man 65 USA. So, let me go over here right quick. And Knife Man, you're obviously a first-time bidder and buyer, right? And let me go over here and make sure you're good to go. Knife Man 65 USA. Have you bought, or maybe, let's see here. Okay. All right, you're good to go. We have Crumbsuckers 42, and we have Wrath, Nothing to Fear, a 1987 US pressing for $29.99. Wrath, Nothing to Fear, $29.99. Electro Hippies. Electro Hippies is a 1989 UK import punk record, $19.99. Also, Embryonic Autopsy, Prophecies of the Conjoined. And that is a 2022 German pressing on red vinyl, $24.99. Are we done on the Metallica? I think we are. Let's sell this to Bruce Guthrie for $180. Bruce Guthrie gets that for $180. I'm going to put it in a sleeve. We need to put it in a cardboard backer as well. But it's a pretty sturdy disc. I'm going to put it in the regular stuff. That's sold to Bruce Guthrie for $180. Crumbsuckers was at 42 with Bob Dixon. That's Beast on My Back. And then we have Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is now a final call to Knife Man. He has it for $65, and he's about to get it. That's an old sleeve. Let me go ahead and throw that away. That's Knife Man's for $65 or $60. $60, that's a final call. Greg Lapie on Wrath. Andy McLean was second. Cynthia Hergerin on EH, Electro Hippies. And Black Sabbath has a new bid for $62. Dwayne Sevilla's in, and Crumbsuckers is a final call. Entombed, AD. This is 2014 blue vinyl, $24.99. Entombed, AD, $24.99. Jeffrey Boynton, you were third on Wrath. Napalm Death, From Enslavement to Obliteration. Napalm Death is a remaster. $26.99 on Napalm Death. Cannibal Corpse. This is called Kill. It's a 2020 red with black marbled colored vinyl. It's numbered. It's $44.99. Number 218 of 300. Cannibal Corpse. Kill. Danny Thomason wants Napalm Death. That's so to Danny Thomason. We have Enabler. All Hail the Void. $19.99 clear with black splatter. $19.99. And Crumbsuckers, I don't think we got any new bids. I'm going to go ahead and set it over here. Bob Dixon, $42. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Bob Dixon for $42. We're going to clean that and put it in a new sleeve for you, Bob. You get that for $42. Black Sabbath is sealed. I'm most likely an unofficial pressing on colored vinyl. It's sealed. It's on colored vinyl. It's an unofficial pressing. It's presumably colored vinyl. Dwayne has that at $62. Knife Man, if you want to bid again, let me know. If you're done, say out, please. And that way I know you're done bidding. Danny got Napalm Death. Rob Zimber got CC for Cannibal Corpse. And we have Nail Bomb, Proud to Commit Commercial Suicide. That appears unopened. Music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Smoky colored vinyl limit of 1,000. Knife Man 65 USA has Black Sabbath for $70. Let's put up a new auction. Here's another Metallica album. This is more of a collectible than a record. This is really cool. Speaking of frayed ends of sanity, this is Metallica, the Damaged Justice Tour, the Justice for All Tour, 1989 original tour book. This is an original Metallica tour book from the Damaged Justice Tour. It's now going up for bid, $35 start. Metallica, original tour book, $35 start. Nail Bomb is sold to Matt Shepard. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $72. Metallica has a bid for $35. This is $29.99. Clear with orange and red splatter. I just told the price because I didn't know what it was called. It's called Cosmic Key Creation Sinister Afterburner. Sinister Afterburner. Paul has covered up some very violent or nude scenes that's going on that. Sinister, that is $29.99. Metallica has bids for $35, $40, $40. Can I have Johnny Cash walk the line if it's still available? Let me check that bin right quick. It's still available. I found it quick. Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised no one got this. Nice pickup. That was left over. This is the kind of stuff still left in the vintage bins. An original Johnny Cash Columbia 2i. That is sold to Tim Kingsley. Metallica has bids for $35, $36, $40, $40, $50, and $55. Garrett Cypert wants Enabler. This right here, that's sold to Garrett Cypert. The Black Sabbath, Knife Man 65, you're out. Dwayne Sevilla has it for $72. He says he's done bidding. Dwayne, you have that for $72. That's a final call to you. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going. How about some Quiet Riot? This is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker and the original inner sleeve. Quiet Riot 3. The vinyl is superb, and it will get even better after we clean it. It has the original inner sleeve. Quiet Riot 3, $15 start. $15 start. Metallica's at $66. Now it's at $70. We're about to sell that. Quiet Riot 3s and shrink wrap hop sticker, EX Plus or better vinyl, original inner sleeve, $15 start. Cheetah, Rock and Roll Women. Cheetah is $14.99. That is $14.99. And Exorcist Nightmare Theater, $31.99. Who's the lead singer on Black Sabbath? This is the first album with Ronnie James Dio. Heaven and Hell is the first album with Ronnie James Dio. That's 1980, right when they fired Ozzy. Exorcist is a 2016 clear vinyl, $31.99. Edison Toledo on EX for Exorcist. That's sold to Edison Toledo. Quiet Riot has bids for $15.20. George Somers is at $75 on Metallica. We have Catatonia, The Fall of Hearts, on gold vinyl from 2016, $44.99. Catatonia maybe, $44.99. We have Quiet Riot at $30, and Entombed, Wolverine Blues. Entombed is 2014 Rotten Soil colored vinyl, $49.99. Let's see what that looks like. Rotten Soil colored vinyl, green and brown, $49.99. Rotten Soil. All right. And Dwayne gets the Black Sabbath. Dwayne, you get the Black Sabbath. Let me put that in a sleeve for you. It's already sealed, so that doesn't need cleaning or anything. Dwayne gets this for $72. $72 on Black Sabbath. Heaven and Hell. That's sold for $72. Colored vinyl, unofficial. Metallica is at $90. Bruce Guthrie, you're out. And Quiet Riot has a high bid of 30 with Knife Man 65 USA. He's at the Quiet Riot at 30. Edison Toledo wants Entombed. Metallica's at 85. Metallica's at 90. Danny Thomason second on Entombed. And Scott Jokumstaller first on Catatonia. That's so to Scott Jokumstaller. Looks like we got room for one more auction. How about Marty Friedman, Dragon's Kiss? Dragon's Kiss with a test pressing. We had something like this the other night, didn't we? Marty Friedman's Dragon's Kiss. I think it's the album and the test pressing. Let's see what we got going on here. We had, I think, the same artist, an album, and we had the actual album, which is, I think, right here. Yes, Dragon's Kiss. Let's take a look at it. This is Dragon's Kiss. Very nice. That's EX Plus or better. The cover's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, and then it includes a test pressing of that same album. It's a test pressing of that same album. $25 start. So you get this album, the actual album, shrink wrap hype sticker, and a test pressing of it, all being sewed together. Marty Friedman, Dragon's Kiss, $25 start. Quiet Riot's at 35 of Mike Torres. That's the new high bid. And then Metallica is now at 97. Continuing, $29.99. This is Napalm Death, Apex Predator, Easy Meat. This is $29.99. That's a 2015 lilac colored vinyl, $29.99. This is what? Destruction? Is that what that says? A Festival Invasion of Hell, $22.99. 2018 white vinyl. I think it's Destruction. Yeah, Destruction, A Festival Invasion of Hell, $22.99. $22.99. Next is Sepultura Roots. I've never seen that Sepultura. It's a 2011 pressing, $49.99 Sepultura. And Earth Rot. Yeah, Earth Rot. Earth Rot is $19.99. Earth Rot is $19.99. And Sinister. This is Diabolical Summoning. Sinister is a 2019 orange vinyl pressing with silver, $34.99. Okay, back up to the top. I left off by saying Metallica, the tour book, was at $96. Quiet Riot was at 35 of Mike Torres. Metallica 95, Metallica 96, Metallica 97. Marty Friedman 25, Marty Friedman 26, Marty Friedman 27. Metallica 100, Metallica 100. And we have Ken Crooker. I'm not sure what that guy's talking about. Pam Murray on Cheetah. Pam Murray on Cheetah. That's so to Pam Murray. Marty Friedman 30. Marty Friedman 32. Metallica 105. Marty Friedman another $30 bid. Danny Thomason first on Destruction. That's so to Danny Thomason. Edison Toledo first on Sepultura. Bruce is out on Metallica. James Bragg second on Sepultura. Sean Druin second on Destruction. Quiet Riot's at 40. And we have Pam Murray. I got you down for Cheetah. And Marty Friedman's at 33. We have Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell. This is from 2010, $29.99. Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell, $29.99. Death Row, Deception Ignored. Death Row is a 1989 U.S. promo label, gold stamp promo on the back as well, $34.99. And Catatonia, Dead End Kings, a 2012 German import, $29.99. So we have some final calls to make now. Bruce is out on the Metallica, so that looks like it's going to be going to George Somers. Final warning to bid. George has that for $105. And then Quiet Riot, Mike Torres is out, and that's because we had a new bid from Knife Man 65 USA. He's bid $40. That's a final call because Mike Torres says he's out, and they're still bidding on the Marty Freeman. We got 3 people tied at 35. It looks like Craig Proper was in first. Craig has that for 35. That's Dragon's Kiss, shrink wrap hop sticker, and it has the original test pressing. Marty Freeman's now at 40. Next is Paradise Lost Gothic. That's a reissue, $27.99. Paradise Lost Gothic. Blind Illusion. Blind Illusion is a 1988 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve. Blind Illusion, $39.99. That is called The Sane Asylum. We have 2 new bids on Metallica, 110 and 110. A new bid on Marty Freeman, and I think I saw something else pop up, but I had just stepped away. I got to go over here and get a bottle of water. I think I said an hour ago I needed something to drink, and I have not slowed down since then. So let me step over here and grab a bottle of water out of our cooler and take a drink right quick for sure. All right, let me do that for sure. Let me mute my mic right quick. Okay. Now, Danny bid first on Metallica at 110. Shane bid 110. George says he's out. Adrian's out on Marty Freeman. Chris is out on Marty Freeman. And Quiet Riot is officially sold then to Knife Man 65 USA. Now, Knife Man, you're a new buyer on YouTube. I'm going to give you a link to our website, shopcollectco.com/contact. And Knife Man, please do me a favor and fill out this form right now, please. And put your handle, put your YouTube handle, and I'll give you some instructions. Let me know when you fill that out, and then I'll give you some further instructions. Metallica has a new bid for $115. James Bragg wants Blind Illusion. That's sold to James Bragg. Marty Freeman is a final call for $40 to Jeff H. Jeff Haas, final call. Wow, it's the Osmonds. This is Proto Thrash Legends. Paul has bombed us with an Osmonds record. Phase 3, $9.99. That is the Osmonds, $9.99. There we go. There's the Osmonds. We have Vital Remains. Vital Remains, Let Us Pray. That's 2014. $24.99, Seth. $24.99. Sepultura, Quadra. Sepultura is a 2020 pressing, $26.99. And Death Wish, Demon Preacher. This is a 1989 US pressing, $39.99. Death Wish, $39.99. Danny Thomason, let me know if you want backing on the Metallica. Shane has it for $115. We have Wade Lucas wanting the Osmonds. Is that right, Wade? You want the Osmonds. Info on Marty Freeman. Give me 1 second. We have James Bragg on VR for Vital Remains. James Bragg first on Sepultura. And Edison Toledo on Death Wish. Now, I haven't actually tagged this for, I got to tag this for the Knife Man 65 USA. I wanted to make sure he filled out that form first. But he did get this for $40. He did get this for $40. Let me put it in a new sleeve, and we'll officially call that sold, but I'm going to wait for that notification to come in saying he's filled that out. We need all first-time buyers to do that. That's Quiet Riot, and that is sold for $40 to Knife Man 65 USA. Andy McLean, you were second on Death Wish. Danny Thomas isn't out. Let's go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers for $115. I'm going to put this over here in the stuff that needs to be sleeved. That's sold to Shane Devers for $115. Now, sorry Jeff and sorry Fred, I've had to tag those one more time. Marty Freeman, Dragon's Kiss, OG, shrink wrap and hop sticker, no condition notes, and it includes a test pressing. It's Marty Freeman, Dragon's Kiss. Jeff Haas, Jeff H has it for $40. Final call. Fred, if you want to bid, now's the time. If you say out, it's sold to Jeff H for $40. Next auction, we have a copy of Whitesnake. This is sealed. It's never been opened. It's Whitesnake 87 with a really cool hop sticker. Whitesnake including Still of the Night, featured as MTV's Hip Clip of the Week. It is sealed. It's a retail copy with no saw marks. A retail copy with no saw marks. $55 start. Whitesnake is sealed with hop sticker, $55 start. That's going up for auction. Next record is Mr. Bungle Disco Volante. That is $49.99. 2019, $49.99. And Suffocation is sealed, $29. I was a first-time buyer last night, but you didn't have me fill out anything. If you've sent us a Facebook message, then you're good. Couple different instructions. If you're on Facebook, send us a message. If you're on YouTube, you'll fill out that form because most YouTube viewers don't have a Facebook account, nor do they have Facebook Messenger. Let's get another auction going since they're still bidding on Marty Freeman Or, wait a second. Let me just go back over here and figure out. I have another Twisted Sister to auction. This is Love is for Suckers. So, yeah, Marty Friedman. They're still bidding on that. Whitesnake is out for bid. Well, now Whitesnake's up for bid. And Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers. And this is a very clean copy. It needs some cleaning right here around the edges. But this is Whitesnake, Love is for Suckers. And that is a $15 start. It is a foreign copy. I was going to ask you the other day what happened to that thing. I was making sure it was put up safe. This is a French pressing. This is a French pressing, $15 start. $15 start. Yeah, Tanner just handed me the $2,500 Friday the 13th record if anybody's interested. We got to get that thing on Discogs, but if anybody wants it, we have a Friday the 13th, or if anybody wants to see it, it's $2,500. Okay, we've had a lot of activity since I stepped away to put up some new auctions. We had Marty Freeman got new bids for $41.42. Marty Freeman got a new bid for $50. Whitesnake got bids for $55, $55, $55, $55. James Bragg on Mr. Bungle. Whitesnake $60, Whitesnake $70, Whitesnake $75, Whitesnake $77, Whitesnake $77, Twisted Sister $25, $25. And the high bid on Marty Freeman, is Jeff H. at $50. The high bid on Whitesnake is $77, and the high bid on Twisted Sister is $35. We have Voivod. This is $26.99. It is a 2022 Record Store Day exclusive on pink vinyl. Tanner, we had a new buyer, KnifeMan65. I don't think he's filled out the form yet. I'm waiting for that to happen. Is there a way? I get notifications, but sometimes that happens. I don't get a notification if you want to check on that. KnifeMan65. I don't think he's filled out the form yet, which some of these first-time buyers, I'm like, you got to fill out the form tonight, like immediately, or we may go ahead and resell your record to somebody else. John Oliver gets Voivod. That's sold to John Oliver. Marty Freeman's at $55, Whitesnake's at $80, and Twisted Sisters at $35. Demu Bigor. This is Demu Bigorger. Demorgi. What is this called? I don't know how to say it. Dimmubogir. It is $29.99. It's white with black splatter. $29.99. And we have, what is this? This is Pungent something. What an interesting cover. This is sealed $29.99, 2018. I'm not even sure what to call that. And then James Bragg gets Demu. And we have Matt Shepard on this right here. That's sold to Matt Shepard, Pungent Stench. And we have Prophecy of Doom. Acknowledge the Confusion Master, 2022, $32.99, $32.99. And what do we have here? This is Decapitated, Blood Mantra. Decapitated is $27.99. Clear with red and green splatter, $27.99. And Hell Bastard, Natural Order, 1990 UK pressing with the insert, $36.99. Let's go through all these auctions again. So Matt was the last claim, 2S with PS, and update on this. I think we're done on Twisted Sister. There hadn't been a bid since Brian Frenfrock's $35. Final call to Brian Frenfrock, $35. Whitesnake, I think we're still at that $70, $80 bid with Jason Short. 80 with Jason Short, sealed. Whitesnake, and Marty Freeman was at 51, and then 55, then 56. Fred Carnell has it for 56. Andy McLean wants HB, Hell Bastard, and Paul Richards gets Decapitated. Which Paradise Lost is in the current bin. Let's go through this one more time. And, well, I'll show you right now, Aaron. It is $27.99. It's called Gothic. It just says reissue, $27.99. Black vinyl. $27.99. Paradise Lost. All right, that crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Still some great metal titles still left in here. Let's go through these one more time. And then we still got 2 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And then we're going to do a big recap of probably just about everything. So, first thing, we got 285 people still watching on Facebook, YouTube, and X, according to my counter. That's incredible. It is 10:30 on a Thursday night. 285 people watching. We have Entombed Uprising, $129.99. A 2014 Deluxe Red Vinyl Remaster, $129.99 on Entombed Uprising. Napalm Death, Harmony Corruption. Napalm Death is $44.99. And we have Nails. This is Abandon All Life. Nails is $24.99. Dust Bolt, Trapped in Chaos. Dust Bolt is $69.99, a 2019 blue vinyl. All right, so Twisted Sister is sold then. That's still with that $35 to Brian Frinfrock. Let's make sure this thing gets cleaned and put in a new anti-static. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a sleeve right now, but that's sold to Brian Frinfrock for $35. Now, Whitesnake was a final call. I want to make sure everybody was out because I hadn't seen everybody say out that was out. Wade just said he's out, but this is a final call for $80 to Jason Short. He's about to get it. It is a sealed retail copy, and they're still bidding on Marty Friedman. It was a final call for $25. Now it's at $57 with Jeff H. It has the original album, shrink wrap hype sticker, and a test pressing, $57. James Bragg wants ND. ND was Napalm Death. That's sold to James Bragg. And Knife Man 65 says, sent my info, sorry about that. Okay, he said he just sent his info. That's Seth, not Tanner. I'll double check that in 1 second. We have Sinister, right? Yeah, Sinister Cross the Sticks. That is $32.99. This is clear with black mustard splatter, $32.99. Marty Freeman is now at $60. We have Embryonic Autopsy, Prophecies of the Conjoined, $24.99. And Entombed AD. Entombed AD is $24.99 on blue vinyl. $24.99 on blue vinyl. Sinister Afterburner. Sinister was $29.99. And Napalm Death, Apex Predator, Easy Meat, 2015 lilac colored vinyl, $29.99. Another Napalm Death. Let's sell Whitesnake, the Jason Short, for $80. I'm going to put it with the regular stuff because it's sealed and doesn't need anything further except a new outer sleeve, which I'm putting it in right here. Whitesnake is sold for $80. Marty Freeman's at $61. Let's get 2 new auctions going. We still got a lot of ground to cover. I have a Riot album to auction, Rock City, and let's go ahead and put up this Venom. This is Welcome to Hell. This looks interesting. So, first is Riot Rock City. Looking at this for the first time. Let's look at this one more time. Riot Rock City. This is, appears to be the cover is very nice, and so is the vinyl. Wow, this is a very nice copy. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. This is going to be a $25 start. Riot Rock City, that's a $25 start. And then we have Venom, Welcome to Hell. Gatefold pressing, Venom, Welcome to Hell. And it feels newer. And we have 180 gram vinyl. And it is very clean and very nice. Near Mint Minus. He hadn't filled out his info yet. Knife Man, we still don't have your info. Knife Man 65, we still don't have your info. So we just shared the link again. Let me know if you want to share it, if you need me to share it again. We didn't receive a form from you. Michelle wants Dust Bolt. And then James says, what's the first record? The first record is Entombed, Uprising. And that's $129.99, a 2014 Deluxe Red Vinyl Remaster, Entombed. And then Michelle Cafaro wants Dust Bolt. Michelle, that's sold to you. Marty Freeman's at $62. Marty Freeman's at $63. So $25 start on Riot, $25 start on Venom. James Bragg says he's sold on Entombed. That's sold to James Bragg. Next is, this was Earth Rot, Black Tides of Obscurity. That is $19.99. Venom's at $25. Fred, you're back out on Marty Freedom. Sinister, Diabolical Summoning, $34.99 on that. Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell, $29.99 on Witchfinder General. Also Death Row, this is Deception Ignored. This is $34.99. 1989 US promo label. Venom's at $25, $25, $30, $25, $25, $28. Marty Freeman's at $65. Catatonia, Dead End Kings, that's $29.99. Phil Scarpato wants Rich Finder General. That's sold to Phil Scarpato. Scott Savakis on Death Row. That's sold to Scott Savakis. Venom is at $32, now $35. Suffocation, Pinnacle of Bedlam. That is sealed, $29.99. Suffocation. Prophecy of Doom, Acknowledge the Confusion Master. That is $32.99. And Paradise Lost, Gothic, $27.99. $27.99. We have all new arrivals to go through. So if I condense all the metal, we went through 4 metal bins. Everything that's left will very easily fit into one crate over here. Let's go ahead and bring over some new vintage stuff to go through. And then here in a minute, after we breeze through these other 2 crates of new vintage stuff for tonight, we'll do a big recap. We'll do a big recap of all the metal stuff. I probably won't go through too much of the vintage stuff a second time because I'm also going to, well, we probably will. Yeah, I mean, there won't be much of that left either. We've really condensed all of it down. But first, there's an empty crate. And I'll show the Venom in one more minute. But first of all, Right is a $25 buy now. Nobody bid on it. Rock City, there was no bid on that. So that's a $25 buy now. And it's an exceptionally nice copy. Let's go through this crate very quickly. New vintage stuff. None of this has ever been shown before. We have James Bonique on the right for $25. And let's tag that for James for $25. And we're going to put that over here in the auction bin. We're going to re-clean that and put in a new anti-static. And that's sold for $25. I'll show the Marty Freeman again. It's at $66. And I'll show the Venom again. And then I'll also get a third auction started. But this is Marty Freeman, Dragon's Kiss. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. It's a test pressing. And it is a US version. It is a US version. The vinyl's clean. There's the test pressing. It's also nice. Covers and shrink wrap and hop sticker. Jeff H, you have that for $66. Venom. Venom is a 2003 US. 2003 US. And the high bid on that is Steve Koch at $45. 180 gram gatefold. Steve Koch has it for $45. All the Mr. Bungles are gone. All the Mr. Bungles are gone. All those are, every one of them. We've had 3 or 4 tonight. They get claimed pretty fast. Marty Freeman's at 67. Let's go through this new stuff. New records never shown before. April Wine, First Glance, $19.99. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. EX Plus or better. No check condition notes on these. Here at last, BG's Live. BG's Live is $14.99. The Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. And Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. Ted Nugent is $14.99. Duke Ellington, Ellington's Fantasies. Duke Ellington is $9.99. Duke Ellington is $9.99. And Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver. Gary Wright is $19.99. A classic. Gary Wright's $19.99. Miles Davis Tutu is $39.99. And Steve Winwood is $19.99. Steve Winwood is $19.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull out this. Let me find it first. Let me pull out this. Which one did he get? I've already forgot now. Was it something sealed? Knife Man. I don't think we have got Knife Man's information yet. Let me figure out what he bought earlier. It was quite right. Who was the backup bidder on this? If you can hear me, Knife Man 65. Final call. I got to get your information. I'm going to share that link one more time. And if we don't have this form, we're going to have to resell this. I'm going to share it one more time. Hopefully you're still on and you can hear me if you do absolutely want this record. If not, then I'm a little bit more, the YouTube handles lately I've been a little bit more precise on. So final call. Still have not got any contact information. Final call, or we got to sell that to possibly the backup bidder or just resell it. All right, so back up here at the top, we had Jim Sedal. He's first on Nugent. That is sold to Jim Sedal. C.C. Allen on Duke Ellington. C.C. Allen got Duke Ellington. Christopher Onzo on You. Christopher Onzo on You. And what was that for, Christopher? And then Mike Torrey second on Ted Nugent. Marianne on D.E. for Duke Ellington. You are second. Felix third. Catherine wants Gary Wright. Marianne wants Miles Davis. Those are all sold. And we have Mike was 35 and quite right. All right, I'll give him to like 1040, 1045, and then I'll sell it to you, Mike, for $35. Marty Freeman has a high bid of $70 of Jeff H. Fred Carnell, you're out. And Steve Koch has Venom for $55. Steve Koch has Venom for $55. That's where we're at. New vintage arrivals. Some great stuff in here. Iron Man soundtrack, musical by Pete Townsend. The Iron Man, musical by Pete Townsend, $19.99. Montrose has a little bit of writing on the cover here, but Montrose is $19.99. John Paul Young is $9.99. Venom has bids for $57, now $60. Bill Wyman, Monkey Grip. Bill Wyman is $24.99. Monkey Grip, that's on the Rolling Stones label. Bill Wyman of the Stones, $24.99. Marty Stewart is $34.99. Marty Stewart, $34.99. Yes, Fragile with the poster booklet, $24.99 with the poster booklet. That is a classic, $24.99. Yes, Fragile. And Ramsey Lewis, Mother Nature's Son, $24.99 for Ramsey Lewis. Fred Carnell's out on Marty Freeman. After a long, hard-fought battle, Jeff Hawes, you get that for $70. Jeff H., that's so due. I'm going to actually have those cleaned again for you and put in new sleeves. Fred says he's out. That's sold to Jeff H. for $70. And Venom has a high bid of $60 of Danny Thomason. James Bragg, you're out. Going through new vintage stuff here. Let's get some auctions started. Next auction is going to be Motley Crue. Let's take a look at this Shout at the Devil. It has the pentagram on the cover. It is a gatefold, and it has the original inner sleeve, and it has a punch hole, which is good and bad. That tells me it's not a club. The vinyl looks like it is in about VG Plus condition, maybe EX. VG Plus to EX, but this appears to be a US retail copy of Shout at the Devil. Not a bad cover. This is known for having a lot of wear. Nice gatefold there, but it does have a punch hole. Let's put that up for a $35 start. Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue. Venom just got a new bid for $65 with James Bragg. Motley Crue's up for bid. Boy, we got that's some evil symbols we got back here on the... We'll have to splash some water on the auction block tonight after the sale. We got 2 pentagrams back there. We have, the next is a very unique item. This is Ozzy. It's a picture disc. I think it's an interview. Yeah, this is an interview picture disc by Ozzy. It's shaped like a bat. There he is on the back. It's an interview picture disc from 1988. I've had some of these like this before, and we're going to put that up for a $15 start. It's an interview picture disc by Ozzy. That's a $15 start. That's a $15 start. Ozzy Osbourne. $15 start. Interview picture disc. Limited edition. That is a $15 start. Venom's at $65. Motley Crue $35, $36, $40, $40. And Motley Crue out. Back up at the top. Back to the bin. Through the years. John Mayall $29.99. John Mayall $29.99. And Hydra Rock the World. Hydra is $14.99. Rock the World. Ozzy has a bid for $15, now $25. We have Javi Soto on April Wine. That's sold to Javi Soto. And, oh, I put that in the wrong crate. That's sold to Javi Soto. And George Harrison, Cloud 9. George Harrison is $24.99. Cloud 9 for George Harrison. And I didn't know they still made records like this. I think that's another one of those Warner Brothers samplers. It is. That is $19.99. This is a Warner Brothers sampler, $19.99. I didn't know they still made records like this, $19.99. And Synergy Chords is a 1978 clear vinyl, $14.99. Synergy Chords, that's on clear vinyl, $14.99. Motley Crue has bids for $42 now. Scott Marchheim's out. Nectar, Magic is a Child. Nectar is only $14.99. We've had a lot of Nectar lately. That's $14.99. Let's clarify these auctions. Venom was at $65 with James Bragg. That's a final call. Motley Crue got up to $42 with Trefon G, now $45 with Nick Kennel, and Ozzy's at $25 with Steve Koch. So Venom hadn't had a bid in a while, and one bidder set out. James Bragg has it for $65 final call. Motley Crue's at $45 and Ozzy's at $25. Knife Man did send his information. We've got it. We're going to keep that sold to Knife Man $65 for $40. All right. Some of the sampler artists. Let me give you a quick peek at that John Dorsey. Some of the sampler artists include Seals and Croft, Bonnie Raitt, Leo Sayer, Dionne Warwick, Van Morrison, Fleetwood Mac, Cher, Emmylou Harris, Chris Ducey, Randy Newman, Arlo Guthrie, Marcia Woodruff, James Taylor, Joni Mitchell, John Sebastian, Kenny Rankin, and I'm skipping around now, Rex Allen, Greg Allman, Gordon Lightfoot. I probably didn't read off 5 or 6 on there, but that is a Warner Brothers sampler asked by John Dorsey. We have a new bid on Ozzy for $30. Jackson Blaylock wants Nectar. Motley Crue's at $47. And we have the Kinks, Word of Mouth, $14.99. Let's sell Venom. Nobody else bid. We got plenty more stuff to sell. Let's give this a new cleaning and a new inner sleeve. For James Bragg, he gets it for $65. Welcome to hell. Thank you, James Bragg. Let me do some condensing over here on the auction crate, and I'm going to let y'all know what we still have left to auction so you don't get sleepy or you don't go anywhere. Speaking of sleepy, I'm looking forward to Waffle House after this. Yeah, we had 2 pentagrams back there. Here in a minute, one night I'm going to be doing this, and the floor is going to open up, and I'm going to disappear, and then I'm going to have to, have y'all come rescue me. I'm going to be, in some kind of pit, and I'm going to have to fight my way out. Motley Crue has a high bid for 40 now, or 50, and Ozzy's at 40. Now it's at 50. Now it's at 55. Let's put up a new auction. Here's some of the auction titles I still have left. Riot, 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 Manila Road, Twisted Sister, Judas Priest, Possessed, Motley Crue, Dio, Judas Priest. And then here's some stuff that was unadvertised that we've put out tonight. Black Sabbath Volume 4. Let me put these sleeves right here. Black Sabbath Volume 4, Black Sabbath Sabotage, Judas Priest Ram It Down, Judas Priest Live. Let me move my laptop over here now. I've got a bunch of empty sleeves if anybody wants to bid on those. I have a Batman record. This music on this is done by Sun Ra. This is done by Sun Ra. That's music by Sun Ra. I have that to auction. A German copy, a really clean US, super clean US, OG first pressing, Beastie Boys OG. I pulled this out because I thought he had it marked well too cheap. I was just going to put it up for auction though. Led Zeppelin 3, I think that's OG. Black Sabbath OG. Jimi Hendrix is OG. Those are all going to be records. If we don't get to them tonight, which we will because we got a lot more stuff to show, we'll have them another night. But I think we're going to get all of that tonight. So if you want something prioritized, go ahead and let me know and I'll try to bump it up. Okay, so we had Ozzy 55, Ozzy 65, and Manila Road, Ozzy 70. So final call, Motley Crue. Nick Kennel has it for $50. Marianne and everybody else is out. And Ozzy's now at 80. How much was Hydra? Edwin Blom, Hydra. Hydra was $14.99. Hydra was $14.99. 10cc Bloody Taurus is $19.99. Jared, I'll do Dio right now, but I set it aside earlier because it was a very low-grade copy. This is like not even VG minus. This is poor minus. It's still playable, but it's rough. $1 start. Dio last in line. It is a very, very low-grade record. $1 start on Dio last in line. $1 start. We have Edwin Blom says he'll take Hydra. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Next is the Paul Smith Trio. He sells jazz by the seashore. He sells jazz by the seashore. You got to say that fast. $9.99, Paul Smith Trio. Synergy Games. Synergy is $9.99. Games. Also, Rock of Ages, the band, $34.99 for the band, Rock of Ages, 3 LP. Subject out on over. There's some heavy cover wear along the top. That has got some cover damage, $14.99. And we have Today's Country Classics, $14.99. George Strait, Lee Greenwood, John Schneider, Oak Ridge Boys, Atlanta, Razzie Bailey, Ray Stevens, $14.99. Ozzy, $85. Dio, $1. Jackson Blaylock wants Paul. Paul is Paul Smith Trio. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Ozzy, $100. Tony Freeman on AN. Aldo Nova. Dio is at $2. We have Glenn Taylor on PST. PST was Paul Smith Trio. That means Glenn Taylor, you were second. Dio, $3. Knife Man 65 wants 10cc. Cover by Hypnosis. That's sold to Knife Man 65. We have Dio at $3. We have Ozzy out, and we have Dio $5. That means Nick Kennel gets the Motley Crue for $50. Let me go ahead and put that in a new sleeve. Motley Crue, that was Shout at the Devil, sold to Nick Kennel for $50. Nick Kennel, that's sold to you. I'm going to put it over here so they'll clean it, sleeve it, and tag it. And Ozzy, we have an out, and that means Shane Devers has it for $100. That's a final call, and Dio is at $5. And I'll put up another. Well, let's go ahead and knock out these $1 starts. This is Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. It's another low-grade record. This is something probably we typically wouldn't even put out in the bins. It's a VG minus or a little bit worse. That's Judas Priest, $1 start, Hell Bent for Leather. Hell Bent for Leather. Dio's at $5. We have the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. $14.99 for Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. What did I just say? BGGs. BG, Spirits Having Flown. That's $9.99. Getz Gilberto number 2, Stan Getz and Gilberto, Joao, $29.99. That's live at Carnegie Hall. And American Roots Musical. American Roots Musical, $9.99. American Roots Musical. Also, Cocteau Twins. The Pink Opaque Remastered Sealed from 2015, just $9.99. Mike Torres wants the Bee Gees. Judas Priest is at $5. Shane Devers gets the Ozzy for $100. Anybody else want in on the Dio? Robert Philippi or Sam Squatch? It's at $5 of Danny Thomason, and Judas Priest is at $5. Let's tag this to Shane Devers for $100. Shane, you get this. Let me move my laptop down a little bit. I can get to these sleeves a little bit better. Shane, you get this. Ozzy. And we have Derek Z first on Cockatoo Twins, and Brian C first on Synergy. I'm assuming you want this one right here. I think there's another one in the bin as well. Final call on both of those $1 starts. We're at 5 and 5, so I can put up some new stuff for sure. Ray Parker Jr. Chartbusters, $19.99 on Ray Parker Jr. Peter Frampton, I'm in you, $9.99, and Duke Ellington Unknown Session. Duke Ellington, $9.99. Chris Ferrara on the Gilberto. That is sold to Chris Ferrara. The other Synergy that's still in here is called, hold on a second, Chords. It's on clear vinyl. 1978 pressing on the clear vinyl, $14.99. C.C. Allen on Duke Ellington. Marianne was second. And we have Bee Gees, Turn Around, Look at Me. The Bee Gees is $9.99. Let me put up a new crate. I have filled that one up as full as I'm going to get it. Let me set that right there, and let me bring over a new empty bin because we got a lot more selling to do. Jackson Blaylock says he'll take Synergy. That is so to Jackson Blaylock. We have April Wine, The Nature of the Beast, $19.99. And we have Surfing Bird, The Trash Men, $99.99. A mono 1964 copy, Surfing Bird, The Trash Men, $99.99. No condition notes. Felix Salas wants the Bee Gees. And let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Actually, Dio got a new bid for $8, but he said out. Let's go ahead and sell them. Judas Priest is sold. Judas Priest is sold for $5 to John Cassidy, and he also gets Dio for $8. 5 and 8, those are sold, both sold to John Cassidy. Very quickly, I'm going to read the titles that's left in there, and then we got more new stuff to put up. But first, let's go ahead and do this Batman record. This is Batman, and the music is done by Sun Ra. It's in VG minus condition. It's a 1966 mono. It's in VG minus condition, and the jacket has a major seam split over here. It's a $25 start. Batman and Robin, the sensational guitars of Dan and Dale. And I think, well, I say Sun Ra. Sun Ra has something to do with it. Paul and John were talking about it. I can't tell you a lot, but I know it's desirable because it has Batman and Robin on it, and it has Sun Ra on it. That's in VG minus condition, VG minus cover. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Our next auction, let's see what's up with this Possessed album, and then I'm going to put up a Motley Crue as well. We're going to get 3 auctions going at once. There's Batman. Here's Possessed. And let's see what we got. It's a kind of a open top cover like this. There's the original inner sleeve. I think it even flips open again. Yeah, it flips open and makes this huge landscape type deal here. I don't know if y'all can see that whole thing. Almost like folds out to a whole cover poster. And then this folds in, and then that folds up, and then that folds in. And that is Possessed, Beyond the Gates. It opens up like a gate. This is the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl isn't as bad. The cover is pretty worn. We'll say VG, and we'll be conservative on the vinyl and call this VG as well. $25 start. $25. $25 start on this. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new anti-static. This is Possessed, Beyond the Gates. $25 start on this. Possessed, Beyond the Gates. So let's put that right there. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover. Overall, we'll call it a VG copy. Possessed, or maybe VG minus. And then here's Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. This appears to be very nice, Theater of Pain. It is a club copy, a Columbia House club copy. This is really nice. The vinyl is also super clean. It is a club copy, and this is going to be put up for a $45 start. The vinyl is EX Plus or better. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the cover. There's a little bit of writing right here from Kim C, but other than that, it's nice. Possessed, $25. Motley Crue, $45. There's been 2 bids on Batman. Henry bid $25 and Felix bid $25. Felix, you're out. Let's go through this crate very, very quickly. One more time. Bee Gees, Here at Last Live, $14.99. Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets, $14.99. Also, Steve Winwood is $19.99. We have Iron Man Musical, music by Pete Townsend of The Who, $19.99. And Montrose, self-titled, or actually Warner Brothers presents Montrose. John Paul Young, $9.99. Bill Wyman, Monkey Grip, $24.99. And Marty Stewart is $34.99. The Batman is 1966 mono Batman and Robin. That has a bid for $25. Final call. Motley Crue has a bid for $45, and Possessed has a bid for $25. Marty Stewart's at $34.99. Yes, Fragile's $19.99. Ramsey Lewis is $24.99. Through the Years, John Mayall, $29.99. George Harrison Cloud 9 is $24.99. The Warner Brothers Sampler, I didn't know they still made records like this, $19.99. The Kinks, Word of Mouth, $14.99. Rock of Ages, the band, $34.99. We haven't had any Coheed tonight. Country Classics is $14.99. Also, Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream, $14.99. American Roots Musical, $19.99. Peter Frampton was $9.99. And Who You Gonna Call Ghostbusters was $19.99. April Wine, $19.99. And Surfing Bird, the Trash Men, $99.99, a 66 mono. Okay, final call on Batman. I was waiting for Felix to say out unless he wanted to bid again. The high bid is of Henry Perdides for $25. Motley Crue had a bid for $45. Possessed had a bid for $25. Possessed had a bid for $26. Possessed had a bid for $27. And Possessed had a bid for $30. And Possessed has got another bid for $30. So I'm about to sell Batman for $25, and I'm about to sell Motley Crue for $45. That's where we're at. Let's go through a whole new crate of vintage arrivals. Let me condense these with the other vintage arrivals from the last bin we have. And I am showing a brand new crate of records that has never been gone through. Imagine if we had a new vinyl delivery tonight. We went through 3 crates of new vinyl, but we had no new vinyl delivered today. Imagine if we would have had some new vinyl delivered. It would have been 1 a.m. still going through new stuff. But here we go. Let's go through this last crate of new vintage stuff priced for tonight. Duke Ellington. All the Duke Ellingtons are sold. We have a new bid on Batman for $27, a new bid for Possessed for $33, a new bid for Batman for $30, a new bid for Possessed for $35, a Knife Man 65 wants Montrose, and I think that means nobody else bid on Motley Crue. That's going to go down for a lone 1 bid. Let me find that Montrose for Knife Man 65. And Knife Man, we got your information. Let me tell you and anybody else new watching how things work around here. We only invoice once a week. So this is Thursday night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow night, Friday, and we're going to be doing it on Saturday night. We do this 7 days a week. 6 nights a week. We do a Sunday show at 3 o'clock as long as Paul's not on the road traveling and buying more records for us. So we'll be doing this again tomorrow and Saturday. You won't get an invoice until Monday. You will not hear from us unless you send us a question. A lot of people just send us our information, and we thank them and welcome them, but you won't get an invoice actually until Monday. So Monday is when invoices go out. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, Saturday or Friday or Saturday night, when the sale ends, the shipping is cut off. No more combined shipping after that. That officially starts a new week on Sunday. This is sold to Knife Man 65, and let's go through a new bin. We have Batman at 30 with Henry Paredes. Possessed was at 35. Motley Crue did get a new bid for 51, and then 55, and then 55, and now 60. Motley Crue was an original club copy. It has some writing on the cover. It has the original on the sleeve. The vinyl's nice. It's an original club copy. Derek Z has that for $60. What year is the Possessed? I'm pretty sure this is the OG label. It should be 1986. 1986, Beyond the Gates. Original on the sleeve and that original cover. Overall, we've been calling it VG. And Possessed has a high bid with Andy McLean 1 for $35. And the Batman and Robin, Felix is out. Just to clarify, the high bid was with Henry at $30. Everybody else is out. Ted Keaton, you bid $26. Somebody already bid $30 that was watching on YouTube, I believe. No, Henry's on Facebook. He bid $30. And Motley Crue's now at $70. New arrivals being shown for the first time. This is Robert Palmer, Clues. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is $19.99, and then there were 3. That was Genesis. Everything in here is really clean. EX Plus or better. No check condition notes on any of these. Peter Frampton, Frampton's Camel, $9.99. With the song Do You Feel Like We Do, the original studio version, $9.99 on Frampton. The Beatles' Let It Be. This is a bootleg copy, aka a counterfeit. There in the 70s, this album was not being pressed very often because of just problems with it, contractual problems, so it was bootlegged a lot in the 70s. This is one of those 70s bootlegs, 1999 on the Beatles' Let It Be. It still plays well. Maxell, Rock 2 sampler, $14.99. Music by Poco, Triumph, Daryl Hall, John Oates, Outlaw Sticks, Michael Stanley Band. That's a Rock 2 sampler from Maxell. High presents the greatest hits from Memphis. That's a cool compilation from High record label, $9.99. Bill Black's Combo, Ace Cannon, Gene Simmons, not that Gene Simmons, Willie Mitchell, that's $9.99. And we have Original Oldies Volume 11. Original Oldies Volume 11, $9.99. We got new bids on everything except Batman. Nope, Batman's getting new bids too. All right, so let's update all these. Motley Crue was at 70. Possessed was at 37. Possessed 37. Motley Crue 75. Possessed 38. Motley Crue out. Batman 31. George Scherer first on Best. And that was the... What was Best? That was... George, you might have to clarify that for me. Best, unless there was something before that. I don't see a Best, unless you meant Beatles. And then Christopher Brushaw on Peter Frampton, PF. And Mike Locke wants Max, which is the Maxell sampler. That's owed to Mac Locke. George Scherer, one of the Beatles. He put Best. That's what I thought. George Scherer gets the Beatles. So Batman is at 33 now. 33. Possessed is at 37, and we have a tie. Nope. Debbie bid 38. Debbie Paredes has Possessed 38. Edison, you're out. And now Motley Crue is a final call to Bruce Guthrie for $75. Bruce has that for $75. Continuing. Got a couple compilations there. Where's Stacy at? Original Hits, Disco Mania 2. A really cool compilation. $9.99. Disco Mania 2. Also, Interruptus. This is Collectus. This is 26 new and expounded exposés of erotic erotics. I think this is another Warner Brothers sampler, right? Another Warner Brothers sampler. $24.99. $24.99. Nick Kendall gets the disco sampler. What's the info on the Batman record? The Batman record is a 1966 mono pressing of Batman and Robin. 1966. It's VG minus vinyl and a VG minus cover for sure. It's got a complete spine split. Very desirable because it has music by Sun Ra. Final call, or the high bid, is Henry Paredes at $33. Next is Nick Kendall on Disco, Susie second. Possessed has a bid for $40, and we're about to sell Motley Crue for $75. Any more metal crates? Yes. We're about to do a recap of everything that was left over in just a second. First, we have John Lee Hooker, his 16 greatest hits, $19.99. John Entwistle, Too Late the Hero, $14.99 for John Entwistle. Different Strokes is $14.99 for Different Strokes. Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays as Falls Wichita, So Falls Wichita Falls, $19.99. And Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, Where's the Money? Dan Hicks is $14.99. Danny Thomason wants Hooker. John Lee Hooker, so did Danny Thomason. Jason Short was second. Rycooter Jazz, $14.99 on Rycooter Jazz. Meat Beat Manifesto, I Got the Fear, that's $14.99. No other bids on Motley Crue. That is officially sold to Bruce Guthrie for $75. Bruce, you get the Motley Crue for $75. We'll clean that for you. I've already got it in an anti-static. I'm going to put it in a new outer sleeve right now, but we're going to get that sold to you right now for $75. They're still bidding on Batman, and they're still bidding on Possessed. Andy McLean's at $40 on Possessed. Batman's at $35, and Fred Carnell wants Beat Meat Manifesto. We have Orson Welles, War of the Worlds, the spoken word record like the actual original radio broadcast, $19.99. So here's the agenda for tonight. We got new arrivals, and then the first thing we're going to recap is tonight's metal stuff, and I may even entertain some very fair offers on anything that's left over, but we've only shown them once. We've only been through them once, and they've never been posted in the group, so we'll just probably just recap them, but I'll entertain very fair offers, maybe. This is new arrivals. Everything in this crate has not been shown before. We're showing it right now for the first time. It's all sticker price. And then we'll see what's left with the other new vintage stuff for tonight. We may go through at least one more crate of that. I still got a third of a crate of auctions. And then we're going to bring out some posters, okay? Then we're going to bring out some posters, and we'll probably be on pretty late doing that. Batman's at 37 with Henry Paredes. They're still bidding on that. And Possessed is now at 42. We have Company, B, You Stole My Heart. Company B, You Stole My Heart, $9.99. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, $19.99 on the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. Jan and Dean Anthology Album, $19.99 for Jan and Dean Anthology Album. Alan Holdsworth, Velvet Darkness. Alan Holdsworth is $24.99. Velvet Darkness. Free Spirit, Jimi Hendrix, $24.99. And the Beatles, Hey Jude, nice, $39.99. The Beatles, Hey Jude on Apple, that's $39.99. And Walt Disney's Peter Pan, this is the book and record. Walt Disney's Peter Pan, $24.99. Batman 35, Batman 37. Possessed is at 42 with Debbie Paredes. So Andy McLean, let me know if you want back in. Christopher Onzo, The War of the Worlds was $19.99. War of the Worlds is $19.99. Mike Torres, let me know which Beatles album you want. Let me know if you want the Beatles and Tony Sheridan, or if you want Hey Jude, or you can have both of them. Terry Gearhart gets Peter Pan. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. And we have Walt Disney's Cinderella, another storybook and song record, $24.99 on Cinderella. Al Jarreau, All Fly Home, an original MoFi pressing, $49.99. Mike Torres wants the Tony Sheridan one. We have Susie Breedlove first on Cinderella. Batman is sold, Possessed. Andy McLean's out. So Andy McLean is out. And the Possessed then is sold to Debbie Paredes for $42. This is sold to Debbie Paredes for $42. Let me put this in a new sleeve. I think they've already taken that crate to the back, Chris Ferraro. I'll have to make a note to pull that out, unless it's in this bin I still have up here. He needs to put back the Getz and the Gilberto. He's already purchased one from us already. If it's in this bin right here, I'll pull it out. If not, I'll make a note and we may have to do it later. But let's go ahead and show this. This is sold to Debbie for $42. Batman has bids for $38, now $40. And we have Pat Metheny Group off-ramp, $19.99. Terry Gearhart, you were second on Cinderella. Let's get a new auction going. I have another Manila Road. This is being asked about, and I haven't got to show it yet. This is Manila Road, Open the Gates. Manila Road, Open the Gates. Very interesting. It appears to be an OG pressing. Manila Road, Open the Gates. 2 LP, I'm thinking a $55 start. Manila Road, Open the Gates. This is a UK, a French copy. There's one LP. There's the other LP. And the cover is unglued. That can be repaired. It's not really split. It's just unglued at the bottom. Nice glossy cover. Open the Gates, and that's a $55 start. Batman's at 40. Ted Keaton's out. And we have Bill Dance. Wow. $19.99, a Bill Dance record. Bass, Where to Find Them includes Bill's Secret Diagrams, a Bill Dance fishing record. Now I've Seen Everything. That's $19.99 for Bill Dance. Lost in a Dream, REO Speedwagon, $19.99. Chick Corea, Friends. Chick Corea is $19.99. And Peter Frampton, this is $9.99. Where I Should Be, that's $9.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, that's a very clean looking OG copy with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. $19.99 on Genesis Invisible Touch. And we have Wayne Carr first on the Bill Dance record. That's sold to Wayne Carr. I'm curious what this gatefold looks like. It must have pictures and diagrams. Look at that. You can become a master fisherman with that. I didn't even know they made anything like that. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Shane Devers was second. I didn't even know that was in there. That might have been auction worthy. Felix Salas first on Chick Corea. Nick Kennel first on Genesis. And Nick Bargeron third on Bill Dance. We have the Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. $14.99 on the Doobie Brothers. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Tough Enough, $19.99. Batman is sold to Henry Paredes for $40. Batman is sold to Henry for $40. And final call to get a bid in on Manila Road. Manila Road is a final call for $55. And let's get some new auction started. I do have a Judas Priest. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Judas Priest, this is Ram It Down. And let's go ahead and pull out Riot Fire Down Under, which appears to be a gold stamp promo. Judas Priest is an original 1988 US pressing. This is going to be a $55 start. Ram It Down, glossy cover. It has one seam crackle right there, but we're going to go ahead and pull out the inner sleeve so that doesn't get any worse. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. No condition notes. Exceptionally nice vinyl. Let's go ahead and put it in a new anti-static. This is going to be a $55 start, and it is OG. Make sure it's not a club. Let's see, there's the LP. Very nice. $55 start on that. There's the inner sleeve has a little bit of tape on the edges. Tape there on the edges. And this is an original retail copy. That's now up for bid. $55 start. Christopher Onzo wants to war the world's record. That is sold to Christopher Onzo right here. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. And then what was the Hendrix? The Jimi Hendrix was called Free Spirit. Jimi Hendrix Free Spirit, $24.99. Laney Gooch on DB for the Doobie Brothers. Nick's at $55 on Judas Priest. Next auction is Riot, Fire Down Under. Riot is a gold stamp promo. It's a white label promo. A white label promo Riot, gold stamp promo. The vinyl will clean up to at least EX Plus, and that is going to be a $25 start. Riot, Fire Down Under, white label promo, $25 start. Nobody bid on Manila Road. If anybody wants it, it's a $55 buy it now. 2LP, copy of Open the Gates. That's got some wild artwork on it. Nick has Judas Priest for $55, and Riot is a $25 start. Jared Benoit gets the Manila Road for a $55 buy it now. This is sold to Jared Benoit. Jared, I'm going to put this in a sleeve for you. We're going to clean that and put it in new anti-static, and that is sold to you for $55. All right, and now Rod has bids for $25 and $30. Nobody else has bid on Judas Priest. It's a final call for $55. Next is Robert Palmer. Maybe it's live. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Gary Newman, Telecon. Gary Newman is $29.99. And we have the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan in the beginning, $19.99. Hey Jude, there's a lot of different versions of this. Nigel Del Rocket, this is the Beatles. The Beatles again. The Beatles. We call it Hey Jude, but it's actually called the Beatles again. Stereo. There's no font around the Apple whatsoever except on the back. It says manufactured by Apple Records. Produced by George Martin. Recorded in England. Back here on the back, the font's on the left side. The Beatles again. The Beatles. Stereo. SO385. The Matrix is SO2-385. Z12 number 3, Bell Sound SF, and it's exceptionally nice. It's a Jacksonville pressing. It has the brackets, and this label over here, yeah, nothing really in there. SO-1-385 Z-2D number 2, Bell Sound SF, and the jacket is VG Plus. Just a little bit of edge wear and a little bit of crackling on the side, but not too bad, and edge wear along the bottom, and that is $39.99. Nigel Del Rocket, if you don't want it, it looks like George Shera does. All right, nobody else bid on Judas Priest. That's very surprising. John had that marked for quite a bit more. I thought we'd at least get one more bid. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $55. Nick gets Judas Priest, Ram It Down for $55. George Somers is out on the Riot record, and Glenn Taylor has that for $35, and that's a white label promo. I know he's busy, but he sell any of this albums or only certain ones if I come in the store. Well, if you visit the store, there's anything that doesn't sell, we usually they're in these crates like right next to this table, and then about every other night after I go through them a second time, sometimes on live, we put them in bins. There's about 5,000 or 10,000 records you can dig through if you come here and visit the store. There's not as many as there used to be because we've sold most of them back there. Most of the bins back there in the back are empty right now. But that's where we're at as far as inventory. There's all kinds of stuff here in the store. The total floor space here is about 8,000 square feet. Most of it's closed off for our online operations in the back. There's about 2,000 square feet of shopping here. And George Shera gets the Beatles. Okay, so George Shera, you get the Beatles at sticker price. Final call on Riot. Let me read the titles that's left in here, and then we're going to recap. We're going to recap that first metal bin and show what's left in there, and we'll see where we're at. And then I got to get to some posters because I know there are some people waiting on to see some of those. I am too. I took them home with me. I took 3 boxes off the shelf. I was like, all right, I'm going to go home and at least familiarize myself, maybe look a couple up. Didn't get to do that. I have not looked at a single one of them. I promise. It's all going to be live unboxing. Robert Palmer Clues, Genesis, and then there were 3. High presents the greatest hits from Memphis. Original Oldies Volume 11. Interruptus, that's a Warner Brothers compilation. John Entwistle, bass player from The Who. Different Strokes compilation. Pat Metheny, Dan Hicks, Ry Cooder, Company B, Jan and Dean, Alan Holdsworth, and Al Jarreau, a MoFi pressing. Let's sell this to Glenn Taylor for $35. Glenn, we're going to get this cleaned and put in a new sleeve for you. And that's sold you for $35, and we still got more auctions to run. Let's see what else we have over here in the auction block. It's getting late, though. We just sold a Judas Priest for $55 that we normally sell for well over $100. So I'm kind of hesitant about putting up some of these other auctions, but I will anyway. How about some more Twisted Sister, and how about some more Judas Priest? Let's see how this one looks. The last one I pulled out was Destroyed. This is also Destroyed. This is a very low-grade record. It even looks like it has a lot warp to it. This is a $1. Boy, somebody loved these Judas Priest albums. They wore that thing out. $1 start on Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. That's a $1 start. And Twisted Sister, Rough Cuts. This is looking like a lot better. It is. Twisted Sister, Rough Cuts. Under the Blade, Leader of the Pack. What You Don't Know, Shoot 'Em Down. The vinyls EX Plus are better. That's on the Secret label. And I think this is another French or UK copy. This is from the UK, and Twisted Sister is going to be a $25 start. Tasha wants the Genesis record, and then there were 3. That was $19.99. Alan Holdsworth is an incredible guitar player. That is true. And right here is one of his records. It's called Velvet Darkness. It's $24.99. We have Judas Priest, a $1 start, and we have Twisted Sister, a $25 start. Pat Metheny Group, Off Ramp. That's $19.99. REO Speedwagon, Peter Frampton, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Jimi Hendrix, Robert Palmer, Gary Newman, and The Beatles, featuring Tony Sheridan in the beginning. Okay, so let's go through. The first thing to go through over here is, what's in here? Okay, yeah, let's go through the metal stuff and recap it. So let me painfully try to read off some of these titles again and figure out what's in here. We got 2 bids on Twisted Sister for $28 and $28, and Judas Priest has a whopping high bid of $2 USD. Nobody bought Gary Newman. I am shocked. I can definitely tell it's 11:15 at night. That was a bin of new arrivals, and that was Telecon, and it's still available for $29.99. Jason Franz wants the Robert Palmer. I'm probably going to have to post these. That was Gary Newman Telecon. It's $29.99. Now, do you want Robert Palmer Maybe It's Live, or do you want Robert Palmer Clues? There's 2 different Robert Palmers. There's Maybe It's Alive and Clues. They're both no check condition notes. $19.99. Any more Christian metal? I think there's several in this bin that have went unclaimed. We have Twisted Sister at $28. Jason Franz wants the Robert Palmer Maybe It's Live, and Fred Carnell wants the Gary Newman. Now, I'm having more faith in what's going on. So this is sold to Fred Carnell. Twisted Sisters at $30, and Judas Priest is at $5. First thing is August Burns Red, Rescue and Restore, a 2013 orange vinyl pressing with CD, limited to 1,000, EX condition, $124.99. That's August Burns Red. August Burns Red Constellations, $99.99. That's $100 minus 1 penny. 2009 Black Hole colored vinyl pressing, $99.99. Immolation, this is Providence, a 2011 promo, $99.99. We have Morgoth Odium, a 2014 German pressing, $29.99. Morgoth Odium. Color Decay, The Devil Wears Prada, $39.99. White and gold with black splatter, $39.99. This is called Impaled Nazarene, Somai Finland Perkel. That is a 2015 vinyl pressing, a 2015 pressing on red vinyl, $24.99. Crippled Bastards, Live to Hate People, a 2014 grindcore, $16.99. And Metallica, Kill 'Em All, a new remaster, $26.99 of Metallica. And this is Malevolent Creation, Eternal, on gray colored vinyl, $32.99. $32.99. So, update on our auctions. Twisted Sister was at $30. Judas Priest 5, Judas Priest 5, Judas Priest 6, Twisted Sister 35. Brent Rively says he'll take the Alan Holdsworth. Brent is still available, and it is now sold to you. Alan Holdsworth is sold to Brent Rively here at Sticker. Judas Priest is at 70, and we have an offer for 20 on Impaled. Let me figure out what that was. That was right here. Go ahead and sell this to Edison Toledo for $20. That's sold to Edison for $20. Bruce Guthrie gets the Metallica. That is sold to Bruce Guthrie on the Metallica. Twisted Sisters at $40, and Judas Priest is at $7 with Pam Murray. AK, is that a claim immolation, or is you correcting something in your last comment? Let me know on that one. We have Entombed AD, Dead Dawn. Entombed AD is VG Plus condition, $29.99 on purple vinyl. Entombed AD, Dead Dawn. Sacrifice is EX condition, $44.99. It's a 2009 Canadian pressing. EX condition, $44.99. And Running Wild, branded and exiled, a 1985 US with the original merch form and the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $69.99. Running Wild, branded, exiled. That's some very nice looking vinyl. Jeff Trevino is at $8 on Judas Priest. And a final call on Twisted Sister of Derek Z for $40. And let me step over here. I'm going to grab my charger. I just got my 10% warning. I do not want my phone to die. Tanner just brought in a bunch of McDonald's. I can smell it over here. That smells really good. I had a shrimp cocktail I bought from Publix this morning. That's what I ate that was my pre-game meal, is shrimp cocktail from the Publix deli, or the Publix, whatever you call that area. It's not the deli, it's the fish area. Okay. Judas Priest 8. We have Judas Priest 3. We already have a bid for 8. Twisted Sister 42. This was called Rotten Sound Apocalypse. Rotten Sound, $26.99. Apocalypse. Also, Norma Jean is a 2016 pressing on yellow opaque vinyl, $89.99. John M., the Judas Priest, is already at $8 with Jeff Trevino, and that's a final call because Pam is out. Seafood section? That doesn't sound right. The seafood section? Hellhammer, Apocalyptic Raids, EX condition, $37.99. A 2020 remaster, Hellhammer, EX condition. Nails, this is, I still can't read this title. You Will Never Be One of Us. You Will Never Be One of Us. VG Plus, $19.99. 2016 pressing. Sacrifice is a live EP. VG Plus, $21.99 on Sacrifice. August Burns Red, Leveler. VG Plus, $74.99. 2012 Green Brown Splatter Vinyl. VG Plus, $74.99. Ramming Speed, Doomed to Destroy, Destined to Die. Ramming Speed is a 2013 US pressing. EX condition, $16.99. And Sacrifice is EX condition, $27.99. That's either a 2010 or 2017 Canadian pressing. All right, Judas Priest is sold to Jeff Trevino for $8. Jeff, if that's your first time purchase with us, thank you and welcome. Make sure, please, right now, you send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address so we can send you an invoice. You get the Judas Priest for $8. Derek Z's out on Twisted Sister. It looks like Brian's $2 bump may have got that for him. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Brian Frenfrock for $42 so we can get some more auctions going. I'm recapping tonight's metal auctions. I'm recapping tonight's metal, not auctions. I'm recapping tonight's metal buy it now before we move into anything else. And Twisted Sister is officially sold to Brian Frenfrock for $42. I'm going to tag this so they can sleeve it, clean it, and tag it. Sleeve it, clean it, tag it. And this is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $42. Now, I think I got some more Twisted Sister over here. And let's see what else is left in that original bin before I get into any of this other new auctions. I have Riot and I have Twisted Sister. This is Riot Live, some kind of promo-looking EP. And then this is Twisted Sister Come Out and Play with a very cool pop-up cover. Twisted Sister Come Out and Play. This is going to be a $15 start. It still has the original inner sleeve. Twisted Sister, and that's a $15 start. This is Twisted Sister Come Out and Play, $15 start. Was first time buyer last night sent Facebook. I'm not sure if it's received. I think I saw that come in, Jason. You're good. If you send us a Facebook message, you're good. I'll double check tonight. I'll go through and see, scroll through there and see how many new names I see. There's a bonus item with Twisted Sister. Merchandise insert. Boy, look at those shirts. Those are really cool. I wonder if I can still order those in a 2X. I'll take the pink sweatshirt and the athletic shirt and the black shirt and the white and black jersey shirt. $15 start on Twisted Sister. That is now up for bid. Has the original merchandise insert. Let's take a look at this Riot record. Still got some cool stuff to auction. And then I think if you hadn't seen some of the movie posters we have here, I think you're all going to find this very interesting. Twisted Sisters EX Plus. This is Riot, and Riot has some very clean vinyl. This is going to be a $15 start as well. Now, what is Riot? Riot is called Riot Live. It's a 6-track limited edition, manufacturer suggested list price, $4.98. In 1982, that's like $15 today, so that's about right. $15 start on Riot. That's now up for bid. We have Native Savage Indulgence. That's EX condition, $54.99. A 1987 US pressing with the original inner sleeve and the merchandise insert with that, $54.99. Under Oath, their only chase and safety. Under Oath is $109.99. The Lord, Forest Nocturne, that is sealed, $24.99. And Desultory through Aching Eons, $39.99, 2017 clear vinyl. I'm going to mute my mic right quick so I can take a drink of water. I desperately need it. Here we go. All right. Tasha says Nasty 45. That was the Nasty Savage. Tasha, I'll meet you in the middle, and we'll do $5 off on that and do it for $50 if you want it. And then Reese says Under Oath 95. This is the one I got marked for 109. Reese, I'll do that for an even 100. We have no bid on Riot, looking for a $15 start. Curtis Marachi was first to Twisted Sister. Wait a second. Were these bids here earlier on the last Twisted Sister? I can't remember. We had back-to-back Twisted Sisters, didn't we? I think two people's bid 15 on this, Curtis and Andre, and that's it. Tasha says she'll take the Nasty Savage for 50. That's sold to Tasha for 50. And Reese takes the Under Oath for 100. And we have a $25 offer on Desultory. This, Edison, this was $39.99. My best price on this would be $35. No condition notes on Riot. And Andre's at 26 on Twisted Sister. 35 on Desultory. Norma Jean is $59.99. Miradonial, that is blue and white smash colored vinyl, $59.99. Twisted Sister 25. We have Praying Mantis, Time Tells No Lies, $59.99. A 1981 UK with the original sleeve, Praying Mantis. Hypocrisy, Worship, purple, black, and white splatter vinyl, sealed, $29.99. This was another Norma Jean, All Hail. Orange, yellow, swirl, Jupiter colored vinyl, $59.99 for Norma Jean. And we have August Burns Red, Rescue and Restore, $69.99. Clear with Reese's colored splatter vinyl, $69.99. Twisted Sister 25, Twisted Sister 35, Riot 15. Mitch Soares wants PM. PM was for Praying Mantis. That's sold to Mitch Soares. Twisted Sister 27, Twisted Sister 26. We have Hellhammer 27, Hellhammer 27, Hellhammer 27, Hellhammer AK-47. AK-47, my price on this right now would be $34. $34 on that. Did you ever see how much for Haunting the Chapel? Where did you see that? Oh, that's new and sealed Slayer. Yeah, I hadn't went through any of our new vinyl tonight. I have all kinds of metal crates full of new vinyl. Slayer is $36.99. It's on red and white marbled vinyl. It's a classic EP on 45 RPM, the hype sticker says. Fred Carnell, we've already sold Praying Mantis. Mitch got that at sticker price. And Danny, all the new vinyl is sticker price. Iron Maiden is $46.99. That is the price on it. I paid more than $32 for it when I ordered it. New vinyl is very costly on our end. We have Nails, Abandon All Life. Nails is $24.99. Abandon All Life. Sinister, Cross the Sticks. Sinister is $32.99. Clear with black mustard splatter vinyl, $32.99. Embryonic Autopsy, Prophecies of the Conjoined, $24.99 for Embryonic Autopsy. Entombed AD was $24.99, a 2014 pressing on blue vinyl. Sinister $29.99 clear with orange and red splatter. $29.99 for Sinister. And Napalm Death, Alex Apex Predator, Easy Meat, $29.99. Where are we on these auctions? Twisted Sister has a high bid of $35 with Nick Kennel. Everybody else is out. Final call for $35. And then Quiet Riot, did we actually get a bid on this? Derek Z bid $15. That's been the only bid. Final call on, not Quiet Riot, just Riot. Final call for $15. Andre's back in on Twister for Thursday. Now, Edison, there was 2 Sinister records, right? Or was there just this one? Just this one right here. Is this the one you offered $25 for across the sticks? Let me know. There's Napalm Death again. Then we have Earth Rot. That was $19.99. Black Tides of Obscurity. There's another Sinister, Diabolical Summoning, $34.99 on that Sinister. Catatonia, Dead End Kings, $29.99. Edison said $25 for this. It's marked $32.99. Edison, a $2 bump, and I'll sell it to you for $27. $2 bump, and I'll sell it to you. Hiram, Catatonia, I will sell that to you for $25. That's fair. That's sold to Hiram for $25. And we have Suffocation, Pinnacle of Bedlam. This is sealed, $29.99. Suffocation, Pinnacle of Bedlam. Prophecy of Doom, Acknowledge the Confusion Master, $32.99. And Paradise Lost, Gothic, $27.99. All right, we only had one bid on Riot. That's officially sold to Derek Z for $15. Nick Kennel, let me know if you want back in on Twisted Sister. Nick Kennel, let me know if you want back in on Twisted Sister. Riot is sold for $15 to Derek Z. And Edison, let me know if you want that Sinister album for $27. All right, and that's sold for $15. We'll get that Riot clean and sleeved. Twisted Sisters at $40. Anybody else want to make an offer or see anything in here one more time? The next time I'm reading off all these is going to be late tonight when I'm doing a video with my phone, flipping through these, because I'm going to post it in the group tomorrow. Whole lot of records where anybody who didn't watch, and the last time I did that, we sold like half of the crate. So if anybody wants anything in there, let me know. This is sold to Edison for $27. That's sold to Edison for $27. Sinister Diabolical, $28. Andy McLean, Kill 'Em All did sell, but I have those in stock. I have new sealed copies on that. Did Kill 'Em All sell? Wait a second. Sinister Diabolical. This one right here. Andy, $2 bump, $30. It's $34.99, $30 on that. Jared Benoit, Hellhammer. Hellhammer was this one right here. It was EX condition, $37.99. Twisted Sister got a new bid for $41, and Twisted Sister $45. I think I got new sealed copies of Metallica. I have, if anybody wants a new one, I have Injustice for All, Master of Puppets, Load, Reload, S&M, the Black Album, 72 Seasons, Hardwired, S&M, Load, Reload, and Saint Anger, and Kill 'Em All. You can get a new sealed copy for $33.99 if anybody's interested in that. The used copy that was $26 is sold. I have these new and sealed for $33.99 if anybody wants them. With hype sticker. Twisted Sisters at $42, Twisted Sisters at $45. There's Slayer somebody asked about. I'm going to put all those over here. I'm going to put the Robert Palmer over here. And I actually think Paul had this box set that I have right here next to me. It was also in the metal bin, so let me go ahead and set it aside because I need all the table space I got to get into some of this other stuff we're going to show. And this was another August Burns Red. It's called Found in Faraway Places. It's $84.99. August Burns Red. It's a 3D box set with an LP, a CD, and a 7-inch. It's all sealed. They only made 500 of them, and it was sold through Merch Now. And that's $84.99. August Burns Red box set. $84.99. So that's still available if anybody wants it. Andy McLean says he'll take it. That was Sinister Diabolical. This is sold to Andy McLean for $30. And then Twisted Sisters at $45. How much is Saint Anger? Saint Anger, the last copy I have is $44.99. It's a 2LP. $44.99. I may have another. I also have Ride the Lightning. I didn't mention that. Yeah, I had a restock of Saint Anger. I ordered 5 copies. I was like, well, I'll see how many I sell. And I think I had them in new arrivals last week, and we sold 4 of them. Andre's out on Twisted Sister. Final call to Nick Kennel for $45. Final call to Nick Kennel for $45. So that's some good stuff still left in there. A lot of very collectible, low print run type stuff. That's all still available if anybody's interested. Let me see what else I have over here before I move on to some of the next stuff. And let's go through this. Okay, what I'm going to do, before we go full-blown posters, I'm going to go through a little bit more vintage stuff. I think this first one, so here's how Fred Goodwin's poster boxes look. Very interesting. They're all in these boot boxes. Let me move over this other crate I'm going to go through. I have the very first crate of new vintage stuff we have that I'm probably going to do buy it now best offer. And they're all literally in these boot boxes. Plus, we're going to keep some auctions going while we're doing this. It's going to be a little bit tricky, me doing 2 or 3 different things here at once. But I think we have time for one more good crate before we go full-blown just poster mode tonight. Go through some more stuff. And I got some more stuff to auction, so don't go anywhere. Let me go ahead and clear out the table here and sell Nick Kennel, the Twisted Sister, for $45. We're going to clean and sleeve this for Nick. I'm going to put it in a new sleeve now. But Nick, that's so due for $45. And let me see what else I have left in here to auction. And Danny, I think I've already told somebody my best price on Hellhammer. Jared asked how much it was. And I think somebody asked my best price or made an offer. I'm pretty sure I said $34. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said $34 on that. $34. All right, let me see what I have over here in the auction bin right quick. Now, all these are, everything we're going to show tonight is original one-sheets folded. Original one-sheets folder. I still have a Riot and I still have a Judas Priest in here. That sounds very interesting. Here's another Riot record. This is Restless Breed. This is going up for auction. Let's go ahead and take it out of this resealable bag and take a look at it. Riot, Restless Breed. Has the original inner sleeve. This is going to be very nice. This looks like a very nice copy. We'll give it another cleaning, but we'll call it EX to EX Plus. Has the original Electra Company inner sleeve, and that's a $25 start for Riot, Restless Breed, $25 start. And then we have Judas Priest Live. This is a very nice looking copy. Judas Priest Live. This has already been cleaned. Has a little bit of stain right here on it. It looks like hot glue. And this has got both original inner sleeves, and this is a $35 start. Very nice vinyl, exceptionally nice, kind of like that other Judas Priest we had. There's one LP, and here's the other LP with the inner sleeve. Judas Priest Live, $35 start. There's both LPs. Priest Live, Judas Priest. That's now up for bid, $35 start. Okay, let me set this over here. Now, I'm going to try to show, while we go through the rest of this check condition stuff, or go through this bin, I'm going to try to show a couple posters as well. So, any more horror soundtracks. I don't know how much more is left, George. I can't say for sure because I don't know how much is left back there. So, here's what we're going to do. I think these posters are going to require, I know the one, I opened this box and the first one on top, I'm definitely going to have to look up. So, let me go ahead and sign in over here to this database I use to get comp prices on these. And probably going to show a few new arrivals, then we'll show a couple posters. And then after this crate's done, we'll do nothing but posters. So going to try to mix in a hybrid here, go through some of these and show some posters. But everything in here is buy it now, best offer. This is all vintage pre-owned stuff, and I will entertain offers on these. We got auctions on bids on both of our auctions, Riot and Priest. This is the Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 1. VG Plus $14.99 for the Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 1. I'll definitely put up a post tomorrow like I did tonight, let everybody know kind of what we're doing. This is Marshall Tucker Long Hard Ride, VG Plus $9. All this vintage type stuff here. Don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell them. James Gang live in concert, VG condition, $9.99 for James Gang live in concert. And Steve Miller Band, Brave New World. VG condition, that's on the original label too, the original color band label. That's VG condition, $9.99. A Heart of Soul, Arista's Black Music Sampler, VG condition, $9.99. And Genesis 3 Sides Live, VG Plus. This is Genesis 3 Sides Live, $24.99. If Danny wants Hellhammer for $34, I pass. I don't think anybody wants the Hellhammer for $34. Hellhammer's still available. Also, Joni Mitchell Blue, that's a 75 Terre Haute, VG Plus condition, $34.99. All right, Let me go ahead and tag these auctions. Riot Restless Breed is sold to Derek Z for $25. Let me get that in a sleeve, and Derek, we will sell that, or we will clean that. I'm going to sell it to you for $25, and then we're going to clean it and put it in a new sleeve. That's sold to Derek Z for $25. And we have Judas Priest sold to Rich Hopkins for $35. Same thing, Rich. I think this one's actually already been cleaned. We just need to put it in some new anti-static inner sleeves. That's sold to Rich Hopkins for $35. And then we have Felix Solis wanting the sampler. Sell this to Felix Solis. That was the Arista Black Artist sampler. And Jason Franz has offered 20 for Genesis. So did Jason Franz. Let me move this. It might be better if I keep this over here. Okay, let's see what Fred's got in here. This first one, let's show a few posters here. This first one, I saw the title. I was like, that sounds pretty cool. It appears to be an original one sheet from the 1977 film. It's got some tape on it. King Kong. Now, there's some tape down here at the bottom. As you can see, there's some tape down here at the bottom. It's kind of got, I don't know, what did they covered something up right there. And then over here, it's got a tear. That's King Kong. That's an original one sheet. 1977. The most exciting original motion picture event of all time. King Kong. That is now up for purchase. So the way we do the posters, we've been going through some of these, and if you see something you want, just ask, and I'll tell you a price if you're interested. So basically, it's if you see something you're interested in, I'll give you a price on it. All right, and let's see what else I have over here. We're going to have to open a lot of these and just figure out what they are. This is the Karate Kid Part 3. The Karate Kid Part 3. I think there's going to be some good titles in here. And I think they all start with K. I think these are all Ks. I think these are all K titles. Every one of them. Oh, I think here is another... I think here's another nicer King Kong. Hold on a second. Yeah, here's another. That's a little bit different looking King Kong, isn't it? Yeah, I think that one's a little bit different. There's a nicer looking King Kong. There's a nicer King Kong for sure. I know how much the insert is because I have one framed right over here. Let me do a quick search on that. And this one right here. So there's King Kong. Now, there's that one, there's this one, and we have Karate Kid. Okay, so quick timeout. Let me get first over here to Brian Friendfrock put $38. Now, Brian, I'm not for sure what that entailed on 38, unless there was, I showed a 38 special, which I don't think I did. So let me know on that. And then next was Felix said King Kong ? Then George Somers asked for the karate, then Brent Robley did. This Fred Heavy More Westworld posters. Interested in King Kong posters? Do you have any lobby size of King Kong? The first thing about the posters is I have no idea what I have. You're seeing all this for the first time like I am, and I have no idea what's back there. So my answer to questions is I have no idea. So actually we have Felix dibs on the King Kong, and we have the Karate Kid 3, which I'll do a quick search on right quick. So we'll do the nice King Kong, the nicer King Kong for $155, Felix. And I think that's the one Brent's interested in. That is the nicer King Kong for $155. That is the nicer King Kong for $155. And Karate Kid 3. Let's see if I can find a 3, and I got to sign in right quick. I hadn't done that yet. And then the tattered King Kong, we'll do it for $75. We'll do it for much cheaper, half the price, pretty much, $75. $75. Okay, so Felix and then Brent, $155 if he passes, and that's on the better King Kong. The worse one, $75. And then George Somers has next dibs on anything he might want. Karate Kid, $35, George, and then Brent, and then Michael Golston, $35 on that. Okay, and let me try to show at least another chunk of these records right quick. We have James Gang Straight Shooter, EX Condition, $17.99. while we're getting who figured out who wants what out of that stuff. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, that's on the original label, VG condition, $14.99. The Buddy Holly story is in VG condition, $24.99. That's on the original Coral label. The Beatles, Something New, is an original mono Scranton pressing. That's in VG condition, $24.99. And we still have a 67 pressing of Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow. It's a 67 stereo Rockaway press, VG condition, $29.99. Jim Sedal said 20 on Buddy Holly. Jim, that's sold to you for $20. I also have the Supergirls Comp, VG Plus, $17.99. Supergirls Comp, VG Plus, $17.99. And Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, VG, $12.99. Another Jefferson Airplane. This is a 66 stereo, VG condition for $24.99. Leslie Holt wants the Beatles for $19.99. Sell that to Leslie for $19.99. We do the Tattered King Kong for $70. Let's sell our first poster. This is going to go to Felix Salas, this King Kong for $70. Paul Oakley wants BJ and BD. BJ, what was that? James Gang and Bob Dylan. Paul Oakley, James Gang was EX Edition 17, and Bob Dylan was VG $14.99. All right, so Brent, right now you've got dibs on the better King Kong if you want it, and then George is next, and then the Karate Kid is $35 to Brent if he wants it. George is passing, or Michael Golston if you want it, or whoever asked about that. Who asked about the other? Michael Golston, yeah. And Brent said he'd do $145 on this other King Kong. We'll sell this to Brent for $145. So both of the King Kongs are sold. Now, I still have a framed insert size for $174.99. If anybody's interested, you'll have to pay shipping on it because it's nicely framed. And Michael also passed on that. So the Karate Kid 3 is still available. Let me show a few more records, then we'll show a few more posters. Jimmy Witherspoon, Handbags and Glad Rags, VG Plus $14.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, it is VG minus condition, $9.99. And Zager Evans in the year 2525, that's VG $9.99. All right, I'm curious what's in here. Curiosity's killing me over here. Kramer versus Kramer, because I think some of these he had inside of his house. So when we bought a bunch from the box, or when we bought all these by the boxes, we kind of, first deal we made was buying all these posters. So Kramer and Kramer, some of these I'd not for sure what's going on with them. They're all going to start with K's. They're all going to start with K's, I think. This is King of the Gypsies. King of the Gypsies. And I'll put the Doors LP up for auction, George. Yeah, give me 1 second. This is King of the Gypsies. They have their own language, their own codes of sex, honor, and vengeance, and the way of choosing a king. That is King of the Gypsies. Kramer and Kramer, Brent, $35 on that one. There's King of the Gypsies. So, to my knowledge, nobody wanted Karate Kid 3. I'm going to go ahead and lay that over there so I can put the Doors auction right here. I was going to wait on it, but let's go ahead and run it now. This is pretty cool. This is a 1967 Monarch press of the Doors. 1967 Monarch press of the Doors. This is the Doors, self-titled. It's in the original Electric Company sleeve. That's a good sign. And it is on that gold label. A 67 Monarch VG Plus condition, $75 start. It's a stereo, 67 Monarch. 67 Monarch. A very solid VG Plus, original company sleeve, and a nicer jacket. I've seen some worse than that. A little bit of ring wear there. $75 start on the Doors. Kramer and Kramer is $35. We have King of Gypsies. Let's see what else we have in here. Boy, this looks interesting. This is Kiss Me. I don't know if this is, It looks, I don't know about the age of this one. It could be from 1955, but it don't feel like it. So I'm going to question that one. Welcome to scenic Atota County. The Klansmen. Welcome to scenic Atota County. Population 10,000, cross-burning, rape, murder, arson, and a great place to live if they let you. The Klansmen, 1974. You look that one up right quick. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me get this in order. It was K. All these different K comments are gonna mess me up. Klansman. George Somers, $25 on that one. $25 on that one. And we have Kramer for 25. Kramer for 25. I'll do this for if you're taking this one, the Klansman for 25, I'll say the Kramer for 25. We'll do those for 25 and 25. And Danny Thomason offered 20 for Karate Kid 3. I'm going to pass on that right now, but I'm not saying no, but just not right now. This is Kindergarten Cop. Kindergarten Cop. I won't unfold them all the way unless y'all completely want to see them. That's Kindergarten Cop. George says yes to both. 25 and 25, that's for Kramer and Klansman. Those are sold to George and George. I have no idea. The Doors is a $75 start back there if anybody is interested. I'll show you after it sells, whether it sells or doesn't sell, I'll show you what John has stickered for. And I promise you, those 67 Doors records are getting expensive. That's why we're starting it at 75. This is James Ryan is back in what? I can't read it. Kill and I can't read that. I'm not sure what that says. Kill and kill again. Kill and kill again, maybe. Kill and kill again. I think that's what that says. Pull up my YouTube feed over here too. How does that pull up all this? Give me 1 second. It's gonna be, this is the time of night, it's gonna be much a little bit slower paced show, but you're about to see some really cool stuff. You're about to see some really cool stuff. Just FYI. $25 on that, George. And all this is coming from one box, which is going to take a little bit of time. And then we have this is sold to George for $25. And you can't give me any abbreviations with K's because I have no idea. You're going to have to, if you have questions about anything, you're going to have to spell it out because everything in this box starts with a K, I think. The Doors. Derek Zarro has it for $75. The vinyl is a very clean VG+. Very clean VG+. 1967 Monarch pressing. Final call for $75. George Somers got killed. So the way we do this is, if you see something you're interested in, the first person to kind of ask about it or comment like the title, I'll give them a price. And then if they pass, it goes to the next person because I don't have any of these priced. I'm pricing them right here live right now. Some of them I'm looking up. Some of them I'm just guessing, okay? $25 on the Kindergarten Cop. $25 on that. Kill Line. Kill Line. This dude is hard to kill. Prison name, Bone Crusher Bronson. Lots of stuff with kill in it. The Killing Fields. Well, that's got a lot of information on it. It's all the reviews about the movie, The Killing Fields. Brent, The Killing Line, $25. And then The Killing Fields, $25. It's all going to start, this is going to get confusing here in a minute. The Killing Fields and Kill Line, $25 each on those. I've never seen any of those. Killing Solomon's Mines. Now, that's got some cool font on it. Killing Solomon's Mines. Or excuse me, King, not killing, King. I was like, wait a minute, that's not coming up with anything. King Solomon's Mine, which I think I've seen older movies. Yeah, it's a little bit newer one there. So I was like, King Solomon, Kill Solomon. All right, let me figure out where we're at here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so Brent wants the Killing Fields. Brent gets the Killing Fields for $25. That means Kill Line is still available. If anybody wants that Kill Line, Brent, unless you wanted Kill Line too, you were first to ask about it. And then King Solomon was asked about by Curtis Brent. And this is a $35. Curtis, $35 if you want it. If you were asking about it, if not, Brent. And then I think, yeah, King Solomon. Brent passed on Kill Lines. King Solomon, 35. All right, well, I'm going to do, since we're kind of jumping around here, last warning on this door, $75 with Derek Zarro, $75 on that. I see a very recognizable name on this poster, which is Robert Duvall, and this says Killer Elite. Killer Elite. Is that James Caan? James Caan, Robert Duvall. Killer Elite. Men Wanted. Private company with CIA. Contract seeks men willing to risk life. Perfect physical condition, experience. With repartee, industries, karate, judo, no loyalties, no dependents, long career doubtful. Now that sounds like my kind of movie. That sounds like my kind of movie. That's definitely one. Let me search that right quick. The Killer Elite. That sounds like a very interesting movie. I also have trouble spelling these titles right quick. Okay. Brent, $35 on Killer Elite, and I still have King Solomon's Mines if anybody's interested in that. Let's go ahead and sell the doors for $75. That is sold to, before that gets lost, Derek Z for $75. We had that marked for $129.99 for a retail sticker price. $129.99. Derek Z gets it for $75. The Knack. The Knack. Comedy has a new freedom. The Knack. 1965. Rita Tushingham. It's another Killer Elite. Another Killer Elite. Brent, this, well, I was about to say this one may look a little bit better because it's folded outwards, but it looks like it has a tear there. Let me unfold this one and you tell me if you want the first or the second. They're pretty similar. That tear is pretty unnoticeable though. They're pretty similar, but the other one's folded. This one's folded the right way with the print on the inside. So I got two of those. So Brent is going to get one of them. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got two of those. Kill a Dragon. This sounds interesting. Kill a Dragon. Lots of kills again. Wow. All the wonder of exotic Hong Kong. It's a wonder if they live through it. Kill a dragon. Fred was just a collector of these. I mean, believe it or not, just you can imagine accumulating all these, how much time it would take. I mean, tens of thousands of pieces of Hollywood stuff. But a lot of it he got in one lot. He bought out a warehouse distributor. There was a place in Texas who distributed a lot of this stuff, and he was in town doing a show selling stuff at a rodeo, and he got to talking to a guy, and somebody had access to a warehouse full of original posters, and he bought thousands, and he has sold thousands over the years of reprints. What he would do is he would print them into like little 8x10 cards and sell them at shows. So he had a company that would scan a lot of these, and he would sell like reprints of them. And he kept in his collection all the original one sheets, as you can tell. So Brent, let me know. I never did hear if you wanted the first or second Killer Elite. And George, Kill a Dragon, $35. $35 on Kill a Dragon. We have Kiss of the Tarantula. Wow, is that going to have like a spider on it? Oh boy, this could be interesting. Kiss of a Tarantula, $35. Excuse me, not $35. $35 on Killer Elite. Kiss of a Tarantula. Kiss of a Tarantula. That looks interesting. I'm going to give that a quick search right quick. Every time I step over here, I also find something else I need to do. Okay. Was this folded? How was this folded? It's on the outside. All right, Dragon, first killer. Okay, Brent wants the first killer. So that was this one right here. Yeah, I think it is better. Brent, that's sold to Brent for $35. George says he'd give $30 for the Kill a Dragon. Sell that to George for $30. And Kiss a Tarantula, Brent, also $35 on that one. My intuition price was right, even though I was talking about Killer Elite. Oh, here's two more Killer Elites. Here's two more. Here's three more. I got a bunch of these. Wow. No, this is a different movie. And Brent, this one, well, they all look pretty similar. They all look real similar, but there's two more. There's two more. And, no, this is the Killer Elite 2. This might be a different style. Hold on a second. That's a little bit different poster. James Caan, Robert Duvall, the Killer Elite. That's not as cool as the other one. This is Style B. Down here at the bottom, up at the top of the screen where I'm moving my thumb, it says Style B. That's a different size poster. That's a little bit different one. So, Brent, I think this one right here, let me unfold it. No, that one's got a rip over there. I think that first one you got was pretty nice, because that one's folded on the outside. That one has a rip on the side, and I'll give you that one. That one was nice. Sell him a different Killer Elite for $35. I think the first one you got was pretty nice. Here's another Kill a Dragon. George, this is a two sheet. This is a big one. 3 sheet. It's stamped on the outside, 3 sheet. That's a big one, Kill a Dragon. That's a big one. And there's another one in here. This is another 3 sheet Kill a Dragon. 3 sheet Kill a Dragon. We have a $25 offer on Karate Kid. Does anybody want to try to outbid Bruce E. Rose Jr.? If not, I may go ahead and sell that. There's another, The Knack. We've already showed that, right? The Knack. Yeah, we've already showed that. Coach. Maybe. Kotch. You'll break up, you'll howl, you'll scream, you'll roar. Walter Matthau as Coach or Couch or Koch. Do you want just the 3-sheet or do you want the 1-sheet and the 3-sheet? I'll say either one for 30. Okay, we got a press book, it looks like. This is a press book to Jane Fonda and Donald Sutherland in Clute. One man is missing, two call girls lie dead. 1 and 3. I'll say the 3-sheet as well for $30. Sell that to George as well for $30. Okay, next in the box. Let me set the box over here. No reason let me set it over here. There we go. Easier to access on my right side. I don't know what Fred scribbled on that. Let's see. The Kentucky Fried Movie. Is that what that says? The Kentucky Fried Movie, 1977. Kentucky Fried Movie. Kentucky Fried Movie. More desirable than I thought. This one has some wrinkles in it. We'll do it for $30. Let me open that back up again. This can be folded out, but it has a little bit of damage right here and a stain. Other than that, though, it's pretty nice. And I just saw comps for like $50 and $30 if you want it, George. And I'm looking at comps for 42, 57, 40, and 71 is the most recent, actually. 71 for the most recent. And it was folded. That's the most recent for Heritage last year, $71. So I consider that a great deal at $30. George says he'll take it. Maybe there'll be another one in here. Brent, that one sold to George for $30. That was Kentucky. What was that called? Kentucky Fried Movie. King of the Gypsies. We've already shown those. King of the Gypsies. There's another King of the Gypsies. 007 stuff. All the 007 stuff's at my house. There's some extra stuff in here, though. I've already found a GoldenEye poster, which I think I already have. If not, I'll show it one night. There's another King of the Gypsies. Let me make sure. Yeah. Wow. Lots of Kings of the Gypsies. Killer Force. Telly Savalas. Killer Force. We're in the K box. If you haven't already found, we're in the K box. Telly Savalas, Peter Fonda. Let me look that one up right quick. Killer Force. Man, I have not spelled one of these right on my first attempt. And Heritage is not forgiving on that. A lot of results. I don't know if anybody's even asked about it. I walked away before I looked, but I was just curious myself. See many comps on here, which is possibly good or bad. I don't see any comps. I haven't found it yet. There it is. Wow, 2016. Okay. Brent Robley, $25 on this one. $25 on that one. Neil Adams art. I think he did some of the Bond stuff. That looks like the kind of some of those 70s Bond movies. 25 on that Brent. Sold to Brent Robley, Killer Force. Here is another Killer Elite. Yeah, there's another Killer Elite, which we've already sold one, and we've had 4 extras. There's another Killer Elite. This is the Kremlin Letter. The Kremlin Letter. Don't trust anyone. Kremlin Letter. Here's another Kremlin Letter. There's another Kill a Dragon. Here's another Kremlin Letter. And then here is a 3-sheet Kremlin Letter. Wow, that's a big one. And that's the conclusion of the K box. But I'll bring over another one. So, I probably can read some of these off pretty fast that's left over. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything, Bruce E., I guess he's going to get the Karate Kid 3. Let me find that. Here's some of the Ks that's left over. Kiss of the Tarantula. Then we had the Knack. And then we have Kill Line. Did we already show that one? Kill Line? Yeah, that was the Crusher Bronson Kill Line. Karate Kid. Let's go ahead and sell that to Bruce E. Rose Jr. Bruce, if you still want that. The Karate Kid 3. That sold it for $25. Then we had that small little, which I think is a reprint. King of the Gypsies. We have a bunch of those. King of the Gypsies. And then we still got Kindergarten Cop. Let me put that over here with Kill 9. Or Kiss of the Tarantula. And Kill Line. Kill Line, that is. Kremlin Letter. Let's take a look at the actors on that, the lineup. The Kremlin Letter. Starring B.B. Anderson, Richard Boone, Nigel Green, Dean Jagger, Leela Kurdrova, Michael McClammer, Patrick O'Neill, 20th Century Fox, Kremlin Letter. Let's see, there's a Kremlin Letter. There's the Killer Elite. Over there. There's the press books for that. And then the Koch, or however that one's pronounced. There's lots of Killer Elites. King Solomon's Mine. Nobody wants that. King Solomon's Mine. Don't hesitate to make offers on first go around. King of the Gypsies, King of the Gypsies. The Knack. There's another 3-sheet. Another 3-sheet of Kill a Dragon. Another Kremlin Letter. That was the 3-sheet. There's another 1-sheet. There's a Kill a Dragon 1-sheet. And then the Kremlin Letter. Killer Elite. Knack. And so some of the individual type movies that were still left was the King Solomon's Mine, which we have an offer for $25. And then the Kill Line, the Kindergarten Cop, and the Kiss of a Tarantula. All right, let's put those back in there. I'm going to go through at least probably the 3 boxes that I have up here, which that was the K box. And what else do I have? I have one that just says horror and sci-fi. Whoa, that is going to be time consuming because about everything in there. And then I have an I box. I grabbed some interesting letters. I grabbed the K and the I box. K and I. Let's do the I, and I'll do the horror and sci-fi stuff last, because that's going to take some time. Because if there's something unique in there, about everything in there, I'm going to have to look up for sure. All right, Curtis, I'm going to show you the King Solomon's Mine. Nobody out-offered you, so that's sold to Curtis for $25. Let's see what's in the I box, and I think this thing's full. It's going to use what possible movies could start with I, unless it's like I something or I. Look at this. See, I've had these for going on 3 years now. And I've had them on a rack in the back. And when you open them up, it's just daunting because they're full of posters. I've never been through them. That's how much stuff we have in our back room. I've had all this stuff. I've been talking about them. I've had them for almost 3 years now. These boxes full of posters, and I've never even opened them up to see what's in them until right now. I got, hopefully Paul's watching as my proxy, maybe backup. You might want to research this. Inner space. Inner space. Let me move this over. Inner space. So far, we have not, I don't think we've shown a movie yet that I've seen. Let me think about it. We have still not shown a movie yet I've seen. But I know what's good and what's bad, usually. Usually. Inner space is $25. Inner space is $25. Kyle asked first, Curtis Marachi, then Scott Olson. $25 on inner space. In like Flint. That sounds familiar. In like Flint. That's cool. Kyle said sold. Kyle asked first, I think. Let me get my phone over here. Kyle asked first, yeah. Inner space is sold to Kyle Gregory for $25. You haven't seen King Kong? No. I've had lunch boxes. I've had soundtracks. I've had movie posters. I've had toys. I've never seen the 1977 King Kong. In like Flint. Is that like Flint, the spy? The Flint? I've seen the soundtrack to that. Most of these I know from soundtracks. Ironweed. Based upon William Kennedy's Pulitzer Prize-winning novel. Nicholson Streep. Ironweed. Let's see here. Take It was above Jamie. The first person to ask for it was Kyle Gregory. Kyle put enter, and then Curtis, you put enter, and then Scott Olson put enter. But there's no reason to argue because look what's coming up next. It's another one, inner space. Let me make sure it's okay. It's folded a little weird, but there's another one. If you want it, you're actually next for $25. It's folded a little funny. It's folded a little off-center, but if you're going to flatten it out and frame it, then it's okay. So, Curtis, I'm going to tag you for that one for $25 if you want it. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Now, Scott, if there's another one, as you can see, sometimes we have duplicates of these things. There could be 5 of them in the box. Brent Ribley, $25 on Ironweed, $25 on that. See, here's, that's in Texas. I'm pretty sure that's in Texas. See, Palace Theater. We had a Clint Eastwood thing that was signed. We found out it was signed by his secretary, but it was and it had Texas on it. I think that's where he got a lot of this. Palace. Is Paris burning? Is Paris burning? That sounds like a war film. It definitely has some, yeah, World War II. There's Hitler at the top. Is Paris burning? Still hadn't seen any of these movies. I'll let you know the first one I've actually seen. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. Is Paris burning? Coppola movie. That's worth looking up. Is Paris burning? Is that what I said? Or Paris is burning? Paris is burning, right? Hold on a second. There it is. Is Paris burning? Yeah, Brent, that's $35 on that. and $35 on Iron Eagle. Yeah, these are 35. It's Paris Burning 35 and Iron Eagle 35. 35 and 35 of that. Any chance of a little special treat vinyl crate for us late night viewers? Well, if you want to hang around till we're done with posters, which is probably going to be about 2 a.m., how late are you going to be playing Halo? How late are you going to be playing Halo is the question. We got a lot of ground to cover here. Wow, this has some cool looking colors. This is called Warning. This is the Island of Love. And that's got some cool colors. I don't know much about the desirability, but Island of Love. Dominic Musolino, I think, wants the Iron Eagle. Mike Torres, let me know if you want the Iron Eagle. If you don't want it, Mike Torres, and that's pending to Dominic. And then Brent has dibs on his Paris Burning. This sounds familiar. The Italian Job. The Italian Job, introducing the plans for a new business venture, The Italian Job. Michael Caine. Mike Torres takes the Iron Eagle for $35. Dominic, if I run across another one, you're next in line. That's sold to Mike Torres, though, for $35. Italian Job's pretty. Is this 69? Let me look at this one again. This one looks pretty good. Let me look at that one again. Here's another one, too. I got 2 of them. I got 2 different ones of these. This might be a pretty good one here. This is 1969. This is a pretty good poster from what I'm seeing over here, though. Give me another. Let me pull it up again. $69. This one's trimmed too. A trimmed one sold for $258. Oh, that one sold for a lot less because it's not English. That's a Lebanese, not Lebanon, Tennessee either. And then here's where a very fine one sold for $432. Wow, here's where one sold 2 years ago for almost $1,000. This may be the most expensive poster we have found so far. Wow. 780, 504. This is an expensive poster. Wow. This is an expensive poster. 1969. Let me look at all the font and stuff at the back. Let me look at this one right here. Let me figure out why this one brought almost. Make sure I'm not. This one's trimmed. Let me look at that one, see what's going on with it. Yeah, this is the right thing here. Yeah, that's all the markings. Okay, and then this one here. Let's look at this nice one. That's a US version. Wow. Yeah, and this one right here that I've got unfolded, it's nice. The Italian Job. This one's pretty pricey. So, yeah, this is a good one. Now, let's see who's actually interested in it. This one appears to be in really nice shape, too. Let me get that folded back correctly. So, from what I'm seeing, that one is... I'll do this one here. From what I'm seeing, $875. And then this one that's a little bit lesser, I think it has a tear in the center more and a stain. I'll do that one for $800. That's some couple good ones there. That might be the best ones we found so far during this whole thing. So $875 and $800 on those for sure. We might have to bring out the air horn if we get one of those sold for a poster. So far I just got those 2. All right, so I'll leave those back there for sure. What do we have here? I've already forgot what letter we're in. I. irreconcilable differences. Why does that look like it's spelt funny though? This is Ryan O'Neal, Shelley Long, Drew Barrymore. Brent says pass for now, but cool. Yeah, that's a good one. What did in like Flint? In like Flint, no one asked about it. It's still available. I can get a price if anybody's interested. I will for now. I will for now. I will for now. It's a love story full of comedy. It's a comedy full of love. 100 Ways to Make Love. In like Flint, Sean. Give me 1 second on that one. I'll double check. That one. Italian Job. Excuse me. Very fine. 121. That's a pretty good one. I'm surprised no one asked about it. 2021. That's a window card though. Hold on a second. Movie posters. Why did that one bring so much? Okay. Sean, $65. $65. All right, let's see what we got here. In praise of older women. I'm not going to open some of these unless y'all absolutely want to see them, because there's a lot. We got like 200 to go through. In praise of older women. Now this sounds interesting. The Incredible Shrieking Woman. The Incredible Shrinking Woman. Lily Tomlin, an epic comedy. Or Give or Take an Inch. The Incredible Shrieking Woman. There's another In Praise of Older Women. International Velvet. I got 2 of those. International Velvet. Let's open one of those up. International Velvet. Got 2 of those. If this is Tuesday, this must be Belgium. If this is Tuesday, this must be Belgium. I have not 1, but 2 of those. I Love My Wife, Elliot Gold. Fred wrote on the outside. I Love My Wife. This appears to be in very nice condition. Oh boy. Is this what I think it is? Or is it something completely different? Maybe I'm thinking about something different, but I'm still going to open it up here. It. Bullets can't kill it. Fire can't burn it. Water can't drown it. How can we destroy it before it destroys us? 1966. Rodney McDowell. It. 1966. That's worth a search. Now, I was thinking about the... what's the Pennywise? What's that called? Isn't it too, the clown? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This might be hard to find. That's a very generic title. Did I say 1966? Different it. Yeah. Rodney. What did I say? Rhodey, not Rodney. I said Rodney McDowell. It's Rhodey McDowell, but spelled all completely different. This might be hard to find. That's a very generic title. There it is. June 2003. Is that the same one? That one looks red. This is more like pink. There we go. Okay. Just want to double check. Yeah, this is another, it's $35. That feels like a great $35 poster, though. Roddy Piper. Okay. $35. I feel like that's a great $35 poster with that subject matter. Who asked first? Brent asked first, and he said sold. $35 on that. That's a great $35 poster. Okay, I will for now. I will for now. I think we've already shown one of those. Yep. If it's Tuesday, this must be Belgium. We've already shown that one. If it's Tuesday, it must be Belgium. We've already shown that one. Isabel. What is it? It is it's an it. Isabel. An eye-spinning shocker. That sounds interesting. Isabel. I have so many movies. Tanner, I'm going to have you start doing live sales, and you and Paul's watching right now. You and Paul's going to start doing live sales, and I'm going to take about a year off from work and go watch movies. Is that okay? If I ever see you again, because at the rate that I stay busy, I watch like maybe one movie a week. Sometimes I get a couple in, 2 or 3 at the gym, but this is like 50, 60, 70 years of nonstop watching movies. So Paul and Tanner, who's up here, this is hours. This is going to take a lot of time. I got to retire early or something. Maybe I can retire at 40. In God we trust. In God we trust. When you get a chance, does Flint have a theater on the back of it or anything else? Let me see here. Before it gets too buried, Sean. Is it still at the bottom? It might have moved up in the rotation here. Hold on a second. I should have laid it out in the pending stuff. Let me leave Isabella out, or Isabel. It has the stamp, the one sheet, and I think those are like catalog numbers, maybe like a description number, but I don't see anything else about a theater on it. It would be on one of those first panels, yeah. That's it. Put that back there with the Italian job. In God we trust, Isabel. No rips. I'll get it open. Yep, that's what I was about to say. I was going to open it one more time. Sometimes they're right there in the center. They kind of get weak at the folds, but no, it's still strong there. It's a little weak right here, but it's no rips. And then it was frayed. Where did I see that at? Just a little bit wrinkled right here on this edge, but no, for the most part, just that little fold over. Sean says he'll take it for $65. In like Flint, sold to Sean Jones for $65. All right. Island of Love. Didn't we already show one of those? Is that the one with the orange on it? This is crisp. Yeah. Island of Love. International Velvet. Ooh. The Incredible Two-Headed Transplant. The Incredible Two-Headed Now, that could just be an interesting image on here for sure. The Incredible Two-Headed Transplant. That is definitely interesting. The Incredible Two-Headed Transplant. 1971. Yeah. Yeah, that's just got some great subject matter on it. $55 on that one, George. It's got one fold over here on the corner that will be, it's not ripped, it just needs to be reflattened. $55 on that. The brain wants to love, the brain wants to kill. And of course, they put an attractive woman in a bikini on it. What a bizarre movie. George had first, $55. Sean was second. Leslie said she would like to unsee that. George passes. Impossible Years. Impossible Years. I'm going to leave that one out, though. Wow. Impossible Years. David Niven in Impossible Years. It's got a lot of interesting information on it. Oh, now this is one Ed's been trying to get me to watch since he's been working here. We've had the soundtrack before. I think. Let me look at it first. The title's, I think, what it is. Yeah. I Station Zebra. He's like, if you like James Bond films and you like spy films and war films, how come you have not seen I Station Zebra yet? I Station Zebra. Let's take a look at this one. Seems pretty popular. It's got some pretty cool subject matter on it. $45, Dominic. $45 on that one. Very cool print on it. $45. I'm going to lay that one back there. Let's see what we have here. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. So many great titles with the letter I. From Deep Space, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Dominic says he'll take the I Station Zebra for $45. All right, let me get that back open, sorry. Yeah, I've heard of that before. I still haven't got to a film I've seen. Well, there we go. Let me figure out what this might have multiple different ones. This is an advance one sheet. An advance one sheet. Advance one sheet. Now, there was a film in 1956. That one's really expensive. And a one sheet of that is 1,000, 1,700, 2,200, 1,800. This is the 1978. It's still not cheap, but it's not all that expensive. This is, I'll do this one for $45 as well. Leonard Nimoy. Yep, I see his name at the bottom. Leonard Nimoy, Spock. $45 on this one. $45 on this one. Now, if you want the 1956 film, it's going to cost you a couple $1,000 in very good condition. Who asked first? Brent, then Marianne, then Craig, and Invasion sold. That sold to Brent Ribley for $45. Now, this next thing here, the image I'm seeing on the front looks very familiar, but I guess it's not what I thought it was. That's what I was seeing, and I thought it was something from an Alfred Hitchcock movie, but this is called, I just saw the title, High Anxiety. High Anxiety, which I think is folded backwards. Mel Brooks. Yeah, not Alfred Hitchcock. Or it looked like I thought something Alfred Hitchcock, but Mel Brooks was the name I was looking for. High Anxiety. Let's give that one a search. My mind is full of information. It's like when you're a collectibles dealer, I've like seen stuff. I know what to look for. That's folded, rolled. Wow. Huge difference in price if this is rolled. Like 3 times as much money almost. This is consistently, yeah, this one's $75. This one's $75. It's a spoof on Hitchcock films. Okay, see, that's in my mind. It's like I knew that, but I didn't know that. That's how it is with all these movies. It's like I know this stuff, but I don't know. Who was first to ask? Brent Robley. He gets it for $75. George Somers was second. $75. George, if there's another one, you're next in line if another one pops up. $75 in hindsight. We've already shown this one. This was the what was this? My kid's in Seinfeld, Ryan O'Neal. That's the Kramer doing the sit-in acting. What was this called? I still can't figure it out. The irreconcilable differences. I don't think that's spelled correctly. I think as a kid drew it, I think that's so yeah, Brent, you're next, or George, you're next on if we find another one. Okay, I still don't know how to say that last one I just showed, but let's see what this is. It doesn't have a title on the outside, and it looks like an older poster, and I can see a lot of color showing through. I can see a lot of color showing through. And this is A House Is Not a Home. A House Is Not a Home. 1964. It's irreconcilable. Irreconceivable. Yeah. It's spelled funny. A house is not a home. Ooh. Wow. I know this could be good. Let's take a look at it. See if anybody just caught a peek. I wonder how cool this looks. Oh, wow. The Illustrated Man. The Illustrated Man. Let's see. This is the 1969. Let me look this up. Oh, it's fiction. Old. Wow. One sheet. 69. Let me make sure this is. Irreconcilable. This is $75, Brent. $75 on the Illustrated Man. What did I? Okay, yeah, $75. Sean's next. And yeah, that's $75. Illustrated Man. Here's another I Love My Wife. I Love My Life. I Love My Wife. What's on the back of that one? It says Illustrated Man, one sheet, DOM 69107. And then there's where that's Fred's writing. The Illustrated Man, 1969. Sold to Brent Robley, $75. Wow. Cameron Mitchell, Inside the Mafia. This looks like an older one too. Inside the Mafia. Oh, wow. Look at that. Inside the Mafia. Never heard of that. That's some cool colors though. Let me look that up one right quick. That's from 1959. 1959, Inside the Mafia. One sheet. $45. I don't see anybody interested in it, but $45 on that. Inside the Mafia, $45 if anybody wants it. I'm going to put that over there with the Italian job. That's so to Brent Rively. Inside the Mafia, $45. Ideal in Danger. I feel like I need to make popcorn. I'm starving for Waffle House, and we have a lot of posters to go through. Oh wow, some of these you open them up and it's just like, man, they. And I look at these things online sometimes. I've bought posters, like even James Bond posters. I've bought them online, and then when you just get them in person, it's like the colors and the image. You're like, wow, especially for something from the late 50s or early 60s. I don't know much about that. It had something to do with World War II because there was a Nazi symbol. There was a swastika on the side of one of those boats. The Interns. Here's another marking. The Palace Theater. Looks like it played December of 1963. The Interns. Wow, more great colors. It's got a big hole right in the middle of it, though. The Interns. Unfortunately, big hole right there in the middle of it, though. Hope everybody has their coffee and their Monsters handy, because here this box was up to the rim, right? So we've gone through about that many in the eyes. We've gone through about that many in the eyes. Didn't we already show this one? Yeah, Incredible Shrinking Woman. We've already shown that one. Oh, who was somebody back up on this one? Eye Station Zebra. Here's another Eye Station Zebra. Now, I think Dominic asked. I don't think anybody was back up though, right? Yeah, Dominic was the only person. But there's another Eye Station Zebra. That's another Eye Station Zebra. I don't know. It was played at the Palace Theater. I see some bright pink colors showing through, maybe. Is this another one of those Islands of Love? Yeah, that's another island. That's Island of Love. That's that orange color I was seeing. Island of Love. There's another Interns. There's another Interns that doesn't have a hole. There's another Interns. Make that 3 of them. There's another Eye Station Zebra. So there's more Interns. And then here's something that's actually different. This is Impossible Years. Impossible Years. Wow. I'll say wow a lot when I open these. Natural reflex. Ozzie Nelson, Chad Everett. This also makes you think there's a lot of titles that start with I that you don't think about. Impossible Years. There's another Impossible Years. We're going through these fast now. There's another Interns. Uh-oh. I think we sold one of these earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we did. And look, I don't have but one, but I have 2. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I've got 2 more. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Now, here's the problem. I can probably figure out who was backup, but the problem is I don't remember the price. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, because Brent was first, and then Mary Ann, and then Craig Thomas. So there's 3 other people. So I think it was like 45, 55, or 65. Does anybody remember? And we'll have to take a poll. I bet Brent remembers because he bought it. And then the next in line was, it was Mary Ann, which I think she wants one. She just commented, and then Craig, and I think that was it, unless anybody else wants one. 45. You said, okay, that's right. So Marianne, $45. I'm going to give you one. And then Craig, if you're still watching, if you want one, 45. Brent says 55, I think. Oh, no. And Craig passes. All right. Well, we'll find out whoever rewatches the sale. But we're going to go ahead and give Marianne one for 45. Because I can't remember. I don't have this stuff written down next to me. Is this? Hold on a second. What is this? Islands. Not what I thought. Paul says he thought it was 500. Okay. Marianne and Brent, 500. This is Islands in the Stream. I read that and I was like, wait a minute. But I was thinking about Kenny and Dolly. Which I don't think anything has to do with this movie, right? Islands in the Stream. But there's another Body Snatchers if anybody wants it. The In-Laws. The In-Laws. The In-Laws. Looks like a bigger one. Island of Love. There's another Island of Love. Hornet's Nest. Oh, H-I. We might get some H's too. Hornet's Nest. Might be some H's in here. I see, looks like a military guy right here. Sort of. Hornet's Nest. Might get some H's. There's another Hornet's Nest. There's another Hornet's Nest. We've made a dent going through these now because there's so many duplicates. There's another Island of Love. Now we're making a dent. Island of Love, Island of Love. This looks like either a bunch of I-Station Zebras or a 3-sheet. I-Station Zebra, I-Station Zebra. I think those are big ones. There's a bunch more I-Station Zebras, which are the rest of us back there. There's a large Hornet's Nest. How Sweet It Is. I feel like we had a big one of those earlier, didn't we? Looks like we're getting into some H's in here. H's and I's. This is a gigantic poster, How Sweet It Is. I'm not going to unfold that unless somebody wants to see it, but I'll leave it off here to the side. That looks like a giant one. There's, if it's Tuesday, This Must Be Belgium. We've already shown that one. More I-Station Zebras. Wow. And we have Imitation of Life. Imitation of Life. I'm curious. It's big, but I'm curious here. That looks interesting. That looks very interesting. Let me look that one up. I think that was it right there. I can't remember. It's such a big poster. Brent, $35 on that. I'll open it up. It's a gigantic one, though. Yeah. Let's try not to... This is tough to show. Eastman color. That's a cool one. 1959, I believe. All right. There's several of these, and it's called Into the Night. Into the Night. We got several of those. I can't read what that says. How much for Imitation? Imitation of Light, Lucas, $35. $35, which what I was just saying was a great deal. Whoa. Well, it's got a huge rip in it. Audrey Hepburn. This is, what is this called? The most dangerous, diabolical, and degenerate thieves of all crime. Audrey Hepburn. What's the actual name of the film? Peter O'Toole. Funny They Don't Look It. I still don't see the name of a movie. It stamps something on the back now that we can read it. Or now that we... Or How to Steal Millions. How to Steal Million, maybe? I don't think there was any rips. I'll try to open it one more time. I don't know if there's... Well, some of these, like I said, these heavy ones on the seam, sometimes they get a little split, but there's not like the paper's missing. If you get what I mean. But I don't think this, see, like right here, like that happens quite often. It's where it's like a hole puncture from where they're on the seam. There's one hole up here. I don't know if you can see it. Right up here above this guy's head. Way up at the top of the screen where I'm pointing. Up there. And then like on the seams. But I mean, when it's flattened, these look really nice. I've had a lot framed. Okay. There's another Interns. Looks like the big ones are at the bottom. Looks like that's the Interns. In Harm's Way, a 3-sheet. Some of these are going to be pretty much impossible to show. In Harm's Way, 1-sheet. We could actually show the 1-sheet. In Harm's Way, but I won't unless somebody actually wants to see it. But I don't mind, so don't hesitate to ask. In Harm's Way. And then there is the last one in the box is Island of Love. Let's look at a 1-sheet of In Harm's Way. Here. Yeah, that's 3-piece. And then here is the 1-sheet, In Harm's Way. This has got a pretty big rip at the bottom, but I think there's another one. John Wayne, Kirk Douglas, Patricia O'Neill. Okay. And Brent, there is another 1-sheet that's not ripped there. $25. There's one that's not ripped, $25. Okay, that was a lot. I'm going to put this Italian job poster on top. That was very valuable. And all these other eye titles. If anybody wants to see any of those again, let me know. In Harm's Way is sold to Brent for $25. And let me move all these eye titles over here on the counter. And let's go through the last box, as I promised, which is horror and science fiction, which could be very interesting. I typically wouldn't be going through these at 1 a.m. with only 100 people watching. But that was the last poster in the box, a 3-sheet of Island of Love. if you have both halves. Now the one you asked about, the Imitation of Life, that was just that one big poster. There wasn't anything else missing. There was nothing else missing on that. So that was the only thing. Now the Audrey Hepburn poster, I think it's like somebody said, missing the bottom piece. All right, let's see what's in here. This could get interesting. Here's how Fred had it in his garage all those years. One sheet horror and science fiction. That's how it was sitting in his garage. Let's see what's all in here. This could be some pretty good stuff. Captain Chronos Vampire Hunter. Captain Chronos Vampire Hunter. This could be some very interesting stuff. Like I said, I decided I was going to do this one last because probably some of these I'll definitely have to look up. Captain Chronos Vampire Hunter. I can't read. Nefreda the Vampire, is that what that said? I think that's the title. Wow. Nostrafta the Vampire. How do you say that? Nosf Nosferatu Ferrachu. How do you say that? I need some phonics. George, Brent, Curtis, Lucas. Let me take this with me. Let's see what we got over here. It's Nosferatu. And this is 1979. Nosferatu. Okay, George, $55. 55, then Brent, then Curtis, and then Lucas. $55 on that one. Island of Lost Women. Island of Lost Women. Island of Lost Women. So the vampire poster here, the Nosferatu, that sold to George Somers for $55. Let me look up the Island of Lost Women right quick. Let me turn this box a different way so I'm not blocking. Oh wow, this next I'm looking ahead too. This next poster I think is really cool. You awake over there, Tanner? No. Need a monster? Yep. Tanner's looking pretty drowsy over here. We're just getting started. Brent, this one is only $25. This one's only $25. That's some cool subject matter, though. That is the one. I'll do that one for $25. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. I think we had a lobby card with that, which was pretty interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's pretty cool. The Woman Who Wouldn't Die. I'm going to look some up before people even ask. The story of the girl who twice returned from the grave. $45 on that one. $45 on that one. Who asked first? Brent Robley? $45 on that. He passes on the island. If anybody wants that, 25. 45 on the woman who wouldn't die. I think Brent's bought some of the lobby cards. He said sold. That's sold for $45. Ooh. This sounds interesting. The Touch of Satan. A story of exorcism. The Touch of Satan. It's not The Exorcist, but it's The Touch of Satan. Look that up right quick. $35, Marianne, if you want it. $35. $35, Marianne. Looks like Brent's passing. Dr. Torture Dungeon? Oh, wow. Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. Look at the artwork on that one. Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. Pretty wild looking. 1976 horror. Marianne, we'll see that one more time. Okay, let me open up The Touch of Satan for Marianne. That didn't sound good. Let me open up The Touch of Satan for Marianne. I can't say that too many more times or something's going to happen. Story of exorcism. That's $35. $45 on the... Look, Fred, I think penciled in a price like 40 years ago for $50. $45 on the Dr. Tars. So $45 on that. Brent asked first, then display it. Marianne said sold on Touch of Satan for $35. And this is $45, Brent, and then display it. Ask whoever wants that one. Oh boy. Now I see half of a face, and I think I know what this is from. Let me see if it's what I think it is. Oh boy. Brent passes. Dr. Tar's Torture Dungeon. What was I saying? All right. Let's see who's first to. This is The Exorcist 2. The Exorcist 2. And taped on the back is Harper Valley PTA. It's 4 years later. What does she remember? Give me 1 second. This is $45. And I think it folds like this. Yeah. that Harper Valley PTA thing. Hold on a second. We might have to give this one to Tanner. That Harper Valley PTA thing stuck to the back is what's messing it up. Put it in like that. There we go. There we go. All right, so the Dr. Tarr's torture, I can't say that. Sorry, it's very late. Dr. Tarr's torture dungeon was passed by Brent and Display It. It's $45 if anybody wants it. And then the first to ask for The Exorcist was Marianne, Display It, and Brent Robley. $45. The Exorcist 2. Marianne, that's yours if you want it. Display It has already said pass. And then Brent, you're next in line. All right, let's get a new one out. Sorry, that one took a while. This sounds interesting. Guns of the Black Witch. Wow. Guns of the Black Witch. $1963. This is in really nice condition too. This one's 55. 55 on that one. Marianne also passed on The Exorcist 2. So Brent, that's yours if you want it for 45. And then you got first dibs on this, and then Display It second. 55 on that one. Count Dracula and His Vampire Bride. Count Dracula and His Vampire Bride. Whoa. Count Dracula and His Vampire Bride. That's what I thought on this one. A little bit more pricier. A lobby card from the original 1931 Dracula sold for $9,900, almost $10,000. It's not too pricey, but it's been more than some of the other ones we've had. That's pretty cool there. All right, let's get caught up on where we were first on some of this other stuff and get this folded the way it needs to be now that everybody's got a good look at it. All right, so Brent Robley does get The Exorcist 2 for $45. The Guns of the Black Witch, $55. Display It, that's to your ballpark if you want it. Oh, no, never mind. No, hold on a second. I messed that up. The Exorcist was also passed on. Brent Robley said Guns sold, so he gets Guns of the Black Witch for $55. Nobody has claimed Exorcist 2. Guns of the Black Witch sold to Brent for $55. The price on this is $95. Count Dracula and His Vampire Bride, $95. Marianne asked first, then Brent, and then Display It. $95 on that. $95 on that. And Marianne has current dibs, then Brent, then Display It. Secret 7. Secret 7. The Secret 7. Whoa. Some awesome stuff here. The Secret 7. What year? I'm going to have to get this down to a year or something. Um, 1966. 1966. Hmm. Well, let me narrow this down to. I don't see a lot of these. There's one. Wow, 2009. That was a long time ago. 2008. 2009, 2008. $55 on this one. That'd look really cool framed. $55 on that one, Secret 7. So Count Dracula is sold to Marianne for $95. $55 on Secret 7. Brent asked first and then display it. $55 on that one. $55. Mad Doctor of Blood Island. Mad Doctor of Blood Island. Mad Doctor of Blood Island. Whoa. Mad Doctor of Blood Island. Really nice condition too. This one is $95. $95 on that one. And Brent said Secret 7 sold and it was $55. $95 on this Mad. Brent asked and then Craig Thomas. It's Mad Doctor of Blood Island and Blood Demon. Yeah, double feature. You're right, double feature. $95 on that one. Craig, if you want it, it's $95. Beauty and the Beast? I don't think this has anything to do with Disney. Beauty and the Beast. 1962. 1962. $35 if anybody wants that one. Brand asked $35. And then so that other one's still available. This has got some tears in it, but the title sounded interesting. The Monster of London City. The Monster of London City and the Phantom of Soho. It looks like a double feature. Take the terror test. It's got a big rip down the middle, though. It's got some rips there. It's got a rip here. The Monster of London City. It's got a big rip right there in the middle. At the Earth's Core. At the Earth's Core. That looks pretty interesting. At the Earth's Core. sells better than I thought. $45 on that one. $45 on that one. Brent, Curtis, or Scott Olson. $45 on that one. He passes. Curtis, you can have it, or Scott Olson. Battle Beneath the Earth. Battle Beneath the Earth. Woe again. An incredible battle is raging right under your feet. Battle Beneath the Earth. $45 on that one. Display it. And pass. Scott Olson gets the At the Earth's Core. Scott Olson gets the At the Earth's Core for $45. And Battle Beneath Earth is passed by Display It. That's not good. This one's been burned. The name of the title is Captain Nemo and the Underwater City. But unfortunately, it's got a big rip. Robert Ryan, Chuck Connors. Captain Nemo. However, there was two of them. And this one is much, much better. It still has some holes in it. Has a hole up here and a hole over there. It's kind of torn. It's kind of torn down there at the bottom. Still better than that other one, though. Let me look that one up right quick. That's pretty. It does have those still kind of holes in it though. $35. $35. Michael Rotman. It looks like you're the last person standing on that one. $35. Hey, here's another Secret 7. We've already sold one. It was $55. Here's another one. Very cool subject matter. Very cool print, colors. Secret 7. $55. I've already sold one. There's another. $55. I think Display It wants it. I'll make sure. I'll leave it pending. Everybody passed on the Nemo. Oh boy. The Seven Wonders of the Motion Picture World. Sword and the Dragon. It's got some damage to it though, as you can see. The Seven Wonders of the Motion Picture World. It's got some damage. That's got some pretty cool images on it though. Let's go ahead and tag 7 for Display It for $55. And let me figure out what this is. What was that called again? This was called Sword and the Dragon. Michael says pass anyway. All right, I won't worry about that one then. I think we sold one of these earlier. I know we did. Island of the Lost Women. Island of the Lost Women. I sold one to Brent already. There's another one. When Women Had Tails. When Women Had Tails. This looks like a double feature. This is a double feature, I'm pretty sure, based on these titles. But I figured it'd look cool. It does. The Projected Man. The Projected Man and Island of Terror. Has a rip there. Has a rip up here on his face. That's got some pretty cool looking stuff on it, though. Somebody getting choked by a snake. He's chopping somebody with an axe, and then this person here is like scaring that woman. Oh boy, I've caused a wrinkle on this one. Now, how did I do that? Let me lay that over there. Next. I wonder how many people's asleep right now. If I blow the air horn, how many people would wake up? Oh boy. Sudden Terror. Sudden Terror. Let me try to get this thing I've folded all wrong back together. Sudden Terror is $35. Brent and then Michael Ruckman. Night of the Witches. And Dr. Frankenstein on Campus. It's a double feature. Sudden Terror sold to Brent Robley for $35. Let me look that one up right quick, Curtis. That one is $55. One just sold for $71. $55 on that one. One just sold for $71. $55 on that one. This is Alien. I think this is a press book. This is kind of a press book of the posters you could order for Alien. Kind of like they would have sent those to places where you could order those. Alien. $55 Curtis on Night, and then Leslie, you're next if either one of y'all want it. Phase 4. Phase 4. Now, it's got some bleed through up here where Fred wrote the name of the title. He used too good of a pen and it's bled through up here. It's nothing you can hide either. Other than that, it's really cool looking. But Brent, let me know if you still want it with that knowledge. If so, I'll look it up right quick. He passes. If anybody else wants it, let me know. All right, Leslie, I'm going to sell you the Night of the Witches and the Frankenstein on Campus for $55, the double feature. Oh, here's another Sudden Terror. Who was next? Michael Ruckman. Here's another Sudden Terror for $35 if you want one, Michael Ruckman. Here's another Sudden Terror. Michael Ruckman, you were next on the last one. Michael Ruckman takes Sudden Terror for $35. Beyond Atlantis. Oh no, somebody wrote on the back of it. Wow. Beyond Atlantis. That don't really bleed through. You really can't see where they wrote on the back of it. I never heard of that. Well, there's a lot of these I haven't heard of, but you get what I mean. Say what you mean. Let's look that up right quick. That does look interesting. And Curtis has asked about it. Beyond Atlantis. Let me check that right quick. Beyond Atlantis. $35 on that one. Curtis, $35 on that one. Here's another Island of Lost Women, which we've already sold one of those. Here is a Flesh Gordon, not Flash, Flesh. I think this is some kind of, well, it's some kind of order form. It's some kind of order form. Flesh Gordon. The most diabolical pages ever written become the most terrifying motion picture ever created. Diary of a Madman. Vincent Price. Wow. $1963, one sheet, 27 by 41. That one's $55. Curtis Marachi said sold. That was $35 for Beyond Atlantis and $55 on Diary. Brent, Curtis, Michael, and Kyle. $55 on that one. Boy, this sounds interesting. Brent said sold. Diary sold for $55. Now this sounds interesting. Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. In case y'all didn't know, Frankenstein is the mascot of Coletco, and I'll show you if you've never been to the store, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but you're about to find out, because I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what the price this thing for. This one's $75. This one's $75. That's a good one. Who asked first? Curtis, Michael, and Brent. $75 on that one. Curtis, Michael, and Brent. $75. If y'all didn't know, he's the, let me turn around the camera here. Give me a second. Okay, that should be good. Can I tilt up the camera? There he is. Okay, yeah. We have a life-size Frankenstein sitting up here on the counter. There he is. He's right here behind me all night. So that's about a 7-foot tall Frankenstein. Curtis was first, and he said sold. Frankenstein Created Woman sold for $75. Oh, great! I have another one. $75. There's another one. Who's next? Michael Ruttman and then Brent Robley. That one's another one. There's another one. Here's another. We had one of these earlier that was ripped. This is the Phantom of Soho and the Monster of London City. The Phantom of Soho and the Monster of London City. So, Michael, I do have another Frankenstein Created Woman if you want one. And then, Brent, you're next on that. How much is Frankenstein? Frankenstein's not for sale. One of the few things I probably will never sell. However, I'm set up with a company out in California, I think, where I'm about to start getting some life-size statues where we can actually sell them here. There's another Beauty and the Beast. But yeah, we're getting set up with a company where we can start selling some stuff like that. I've had a couple people offer $2,000 and $3,000 for it, which is kind of ridiculous, and I've said no. So I've turned down. I think my mom was texting me one day. Somebody was offering $2,000 or $3,000, and I said no way. I'm never selling it because I sold one before. I traded some silver for it, some silver coins and some silver flatware, and I ended up getting like $2,800. So I've told my mom, I was like, it's really, if somebody wants it, it's going to be $2,000 or $3,000, but because I sold that one back 10, 15 years ago and I regretted it. But if you want to find one, like after shipping, you can get them online after shipping. After freight shipping, they're going to cost you a couple $1,000s. This Frankenstein Created Woman poster is sold to Brent for $75. Those last two that I didn't say much about, we'd already shown, and nobody was interested, so I didn't say anything else. Let's see what this is. There's nothing written on the outside. Oh, I've sold one of these before. Andy Warhol's Young Dracula. Andy Warhol's Young Dracula. Let me leave that unfolded while I'm looking it up so y'all can see it. I've had one of these before. From Fred, we've sold from here. Frankenstein's not for sale though. He's going to be with me till the end. Now, unless somebody said like $55,000 cash money, Chad, I'd be like, well, okay, I'll take it. Why is there such a variety? That one must have been interesting. Yeah, this is probably the second best poster we found tonight so far from what I'm seeing. This one appears to be very nice too. As far as colors up here, I'm looking at one that sold for a lot less, but all this looks faded. Yeah, for sure. This one has very good colors. And there's no really rips or tears. I'm looking at two different comps. I'm going to kind of average the price. And I'm going to say $175. And I'm pretty sure that's what we sold the last one for. $175. I'm kind of averaging the last two comps that I see. And yeah, this one's very crisp. Whoa! Let me rephrase that. It has one rip right here. See this? Which is actually, where is it at? It's over here on the side. It might could be hidden if you have it framed. But it is ripped. Let me open that back up again. Right here. It's kind of hard. Everything else is good. Yeah. That was hard for me to see until it like folded open right here at the bottom. Like that. All right, let's figure out who was in the right order here. Curtis Ast, and then Mary Ann, and then George Somers, then Michael Ruttman, then Brent Robley. So the order is Curtis, Mary Ann, George, Michael, and Brent. Curtis says he passes, but Brent wasn't next. Next was Mary Ann, George, Michael, and then Brent. So whoever's in that order, just say if you want to pass or if you want it. It's 175. Mary Ann passes. That goes to George Somers. Next poster. Next title. Ooh, Clash of the Titans. Experience the fantastic Clash of the Titans. George also passed. So who's next? I got to go back and check that order again. Let me look this one up right quick. Wow, this one's all over the place. That's how it is with this stuff sometimes. I'll do the most recent sold price plus just a little because the other one sold for twice as much for some reason. This is $75. This is $75. Okay, so the Dracula, since Michael was next, he passes. Brent Robley, if you want the young Dracula, it's 175. Michael Ruttman, you were first on Clash. Curtis was second. Michael, if you want it for 75, if not, Curtis wants it. So we got a couple more pending. Brent's the last person on Young Dracula, and we just need to hear from Michael on Clash for $75. If not, it's sold to Curtis. This looks cool. It should look cool. It sounds cool. I know what it is. It should look cool. The Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. And this one is, I think, a 1975. This is a 75 reissue. So, of course, the older films from when? Let's see here. There's one from 1958. Yeah, I think maybe the original was 58. This is a 75 kind of like reissue. Still very cool colors and stuff. It's $45. It's $45. This is not 58. This is 1975. It's the same film, just probably like a, a reshowing or however they did that back then. Let's see if I can get this thing folded back the way it was. I think it was folded odd. Hold on a second. First person to ask about this was Curtis, then Michael, and then Brent. Yeah, this one was folded weird. This wasn't folded standard. Maybe this was tucked in here. And then that was on the outside. Yep. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Don't want to lose my chat. I still don't think that's how that's. I'm going to keep this unfolded for a second. No, that's right. Yeah. Okay. It's flat. Because I remember seeing that guy. All right. Brent offered 100. First of all, we got to figure out the Clash and Young Dracula. We're going to sell Brent Robley, the Young Dracula, for 150. And then Clash of the Titans was Michael Ruttman's. Now, what the heck was the price? I think I said $75 on Clash of the Titans. I did. $75 on Clash of the Titans. $75. That sold to Michael Ruckman. And then the first person to ask about this was Curtis. And then Michael, then Brent. And I said $45. And Curtis, you have dibs on it. You have dibs on it for $45. And then we're caught up. Next is Kiss of Curtis had sold on Sinbad for $45. Kiss of the Vampire. First thing, it's got a gigantic, let me not say gigantic, I don't want to discourage anybody. That's some awesome printing, but it does have a big rip right up at the top here. I'm trying to get it where you can see it. Right there. Top of the screen. That's got some cool printing. And that appears to be from 1963, Kiss of the Vampire. That's got some really cool subject matter going on it. Kiss of the Vampire. 1963. Ooh. That's about what I expected for something that looks like this. Brent, it does have that tear at the top, though. I would say 95 if that wasn't there. Now I'm going to say 75. I don't know. I guess if you put a black mat behind it, you know, it depends on how if you put a black mat behind it, or get somebody to put a black mat and then a white mat, or if you frame it, you could cut most of that off with the white and then put a black mat behind it. It wouldn't look that bad if you get somebody to like a black mat. Let me move it to the camera. See, just my frame person, Miss Kim. She's always thinking creative when I have problems like this with stuff. She would probably put a black mat behind it and then frame it where it trims off all the white. So, Kyle, $75 if you want it. Here's another Frankenstein created woman. We've already sold one. Here's another one, Frankenstein created woman. Ah. The Omen. $35 on this one. Brent asked, Marianne, and then George Somers. Brent passes. Marianne and George, you're next. Marianne passes. The Reincarnate. Appears to be in nice condition. Wow. Kind of spooky. George says he'll take it for $35. The Omen. So did George Somers for $35. The Reincarnate. Dominic, you were fourth on the Omen. We had one of these earlier, didn't we? Guns of the Black Witch. Once again, I have no idea the price. Or did they pass on them? I can't remember. No, we sold that to somebody, didn't we? I have no idea now. That was early on in the box. Let's see if I can scroll up fast enough. Brent says he got it. Was there anybody backup on it? Guns, BB, Mad, Seven Secrets, Count, Black, Guns. Yeah, Guns, Soul, Pass. Yeah, Display It was backup. Display It was backup. I don't know if he's still watching. I'll set that aside to ask him later. Oh boy, this sounds interesting. I think I've had this one before. Yeah. Now, if y'all remember, around Halloween last year, Paul has a whole couple more boxes of horror sci-fi posters that he pulled some of these titles out. And I think I remember selling this one at auction. It's called Flesh Feast. Flesh Feast. Let me turn it around. I've learned that if I turn it and angle it like this, y'all can see more of it. That's pretty wild looking. Flesh Feast. Let me look that one up right quick. I think I kind of remember what it sold for last time. Some of these we were auctioning, which is obviously best, but I just don't have time to get them ready, and it's hard to show these things during the... It's really hard to show these during the auction because you got to unfold them, and then somebody else hops on, and they're like, what's being auctioned? Then you got to unfold it again. Yeah, Flesh Feast is $95. $95. Curtis, Brent, and Marianne all asked. $95 on that one. Curtis, Brent, and Mary in that order. Appears to be in nice condition too. Curtis, Brent, and Marianne. We've already shown that. That was the Monster of London and the Phantom of Soho. Curtis said sold. He gets the Flesh Feast for $95. Oh, here's another Clash of Titans, $75. I'll have to go up and see who's next, though, to be fair. Here's another Clash of Titans. And Michael was first, and he said sold. Earlier, Curtis was next, then Marianne, then George Somers. But this is another Clash of Titans. And Curtis, you were back up on the last one. $75 if you want it. Maybe there's another one in here. Same poster. Yep. I won't even unfold it. Let me know if you want it. You were next. $75. There's another Monster of London, Phantom of Soho. This has a stamp on it. Crystal City, Texas. Palace Theater. There it is. There's the city it was in. Told y'all, he got a lot of this stuff from a buyout in Texas. Seguin, Texas. Zip code 78155. Seguin. Looks like Seguin. Crystal City is the postal stamp. December 31st, 1967. That was shipped somewhere. Curtis said sold on Clash of Titans for $75. All right, we're almost at the bottom of this thing. We're almost at the bottom. Ron Howard and Eat My Dust. That's not horror sci-fi, is it? Eat My Dust? Doesn't look like it. Eat My Dust. Let's look that up right quick. It's a comedy. $35 on that. Eat My Dust. If anybody wants it. Hope you're driving fast. Yeah. Okay, now I think we had two of these earlier, and they both had some sort of damage, and everybody ended up passing. So let's see how this one looks. It's another Captain Nemo, and I think this may be the first one we have that doesn't have some kind of rip or tear, unless we did sell one earlier. There's another Captain Nemo. Whoop, almost tripped over this bin. There's another Captain Nemo. So $55, and this one doesn't have any rips or tears. Curtis asked first, then Brent, then Michael Ruckman. 55 on that. Curtis, Brent, and Michael. Return from Ashes. Return from ashes. Return from the ashes. So Curtis, you have dibs, and Brent and Michael. Just let me know, Curtis, if you want it. If not, Brent and then Michael. The Hailstorm Chronicle? What's that say? Shocking, beauty, brilliant, sensual, deadly, and in the end, only they will survive. The Hailstorm Chronicle. Curtis had sold on the Nemo. Captain Nemo sold for $55 to Curtis Marachi. Let me get that open again, Brent, so I can see the spelling of that. It's Hailstorm Chronicle, just the way I thought I said it. It's a documentary. Interesting. I don't see a lot sold here. That's interesting. Let me look this up over here right quick. Boy, my Waffle House hunger is peak right now. Is this, was it something to do with Nazis? Wow, there's not a lot of comps on these things. Wow. I'll just go by this one from how many years ago? 16 years ago? Strom. Hellstrom. Oh, it is. Hellstrom. $45, Brent. I don't really see any active. $45. Here's a press book for the Neptune Factor. Neptune Factor press book. And here's the last poster in the box. The box was just empty and fell over. Brent said sold on Hailstorm for $45. And this is the Evil Eye. It's the last poster in the box. The Evil Eye. And it looks pretty cool. The Evil Eye. It does have a rip right here, as y'all can see. That's not too bad, though. $35. Curtis, Brent, and Michael. $35. Sold to Curtis for $35. Okay, so we still got a Guns of the Black Witch. I don't know if Display It wants that. I still got a Frankenstein Created Woman. And then I figured, I forgot what I priced this thing, but lots of people passed. It was probably the most interesting one we still have left from this box. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're going to stop for tonight. Still got this wicked looking thing here. I've already forgot how much I said. I thought I said like 155 or 175. But if anybody wants to make an offer on that, it was Mad Doctor of Blood Island. It was a double feature. But yeah, I'm ready to eat. And can I see the witch poster? Yeah, this was the Guns of the Black Witch. And I hear Tanner's been back there tearing up the tape gun for, you know, the sound it makes when you Frankenstein Created Woman. Greg, those were, we've been selling those for $75. I think we sold 2 or 3. They're $75. Leslie, if you want that for $55, Guns of the Black Witch. That's what I sold the other one for, I think. Very cool colors. It's an original from 1961. Thanks for everybody everybody who wanted to, who requested these. Thanks for letting me off the hook last night. And I came in early this morning and grabbed all these, so I knew what I was going to go through. And what's the poll? Do we want to do it again tomorrow? Or do we want to wait and do it Saturday night? Do we want to do some more tomorrow night? There's the Frankenstein Created Woman. Greg Lapey. Very, very cool. Frankenstein Created Woman. $75 on that one. How much is the... do we want to do this again tomorrow? We can do it literally every night for weeks. I just got to have the stuff ready. I got to know what we're going through. Let's see here. How much is 25? Jim Sedal, in the year 2525, VG condition, $9.99. Orange RCA. Offering 25 on Beauty and the Beast first. If not, then Kindergarten Cop second. Let's see here. Let me figure out what's going on. Or today. Yeah, it'll be today. How many more you got? Thousands. Oh, yeah, there's thousands of more. There's thousands more. This is Jim Sedal takes 25. Yeah, I don't know how many, but best price on Dylan and the James Gang. Paul, 15 and 12. That's $3 off and $3 off. 15 and 12. And then what was the other request? I don't know if I quite understand, Danny. You're offering 25 for Kindergarten Cop. And then you're offering 25 for Beauty and the Beast? Or are you saying you'll give 25 for Beauty and the Beast, and if I say no, then you'll take the Kindergarten Cop? Is that what you're saying? Paul says, okay. Sell both of these to Paul Oakley, 15 and 12. Both of those Paul Oakley. I'm sure I could bring up more records and keep selling them, but I'm going to do that tomorrow at 7 o'clock when we have all new stuff. There'll be new vinyl tomorrow. So the first Beauty and the Beast for $25. I think I priced that for $35. So $65 on the last Frankenstein Created Woman. Let me find that here. What did I just do with it? Right here, Frankenstein Created Woman. Go ahead and sell that to Greg Lapey for $65, the last one. And Danny, I will sell you a... let's see here. Oh, that was a cool one too. The Dr. Tars and the Dungeon. Beauty and the Beast. Right here. Sell this to Danny Thomason for $25. Sold to Danny Thomason for $25. Still got that Exorcist. Man, there's still some cool stuff in there. If I brought some of those out tomorrow, I may bring out some of those tomorrow and try to auction them while we're doing records during what I call prime time, 8, 9, 10 o'clock. Some of those, especially since it's Friday night, a lot of people are on late, and that could be pretty cool. Bring some of that out. But yeah, I haven't been to Waffle House this week, so that's definitely tonight. I'm going to go talk to Tanner and see how much we want to clean up, or how much he's cleaning up, how much I'm cleaning up, and I think we're good to go. I'm sure I have a billion notifications on my phone. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of work right there, just to go through all this. Holy moly. That's what happens when you're not on your phone for, let's see, what, 7 hours? Wow. Anything else? Kindergarten Cop is still available, $25. I'll have to dig for it, but I bet I can find it. All righty. 5, 4, 3, and Michael, I'll wait for you before I end. Thanks, everybody, as always, for staying late with us. It's 2:03. Wow, that's late. All of a sudden, we started doing these late streams, which is okay. I mean, I don't know how much we just sold right there, but it was significant. Can you get Death Angel Ultra Violence? Michael, let me find it, and I'll send you a picture of it, okay? That way I can go ahead and end the stream. I'll find it, and either sometime tonight or early in the morning, maybe for you, I'll send you a picture of it. All right, and Danny, I'm pretty sure that album is out of print. Pretty sure that album's out of print. All right, thanks everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time.